Wild Wild West.
Really like snatched it. I don't know if the kid got his hands on it, but the player was
clearly
clearly handing it to
yeah.
him. And I think he was like a CEO or some crazy shit. It was like a big thing.
Oh, I think I heard of this.
And then there was like an apology that I think might have been fake because there was like a statement being like finders keeper, or you snooze, you lose or something. But I think that was fake.
Did he say? No, I think I remember the statement now. It was like he was like, "This is how you become a winner. You take things like you're not afraid to take things from people."
It was something like that. But I was like, this has to be not real.
There's no way the company took that position.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a company.
Like,
it might have been that guy just being like, "This is how I got what I got."
True.
Not worried about what the little man thinks of me.
Sean looks like he has something for the folks at home.
It's hard to sift through this People magazine article, but they keep saying he's a CEO. He runs like a concrete company in Poland, so he's not like a big.
He's a fat Italian guy.
Yeah.
He's a Polish. He's a
Polish guy.
Polish concrete guy.
Bring back Polish jokes.
Yeah,
those
true.
kind of faded, didn't they?
Polish jokes, yeah, they fell out of favor. Nobody fires them up.
Yeah, that's weird.
They were big when I was little. They were huge.
That was like the only thing.
The Polish family, they got locked inside of their car.
What happened? How'd they get locked in there?
They're just too dumb. They didn't realize they could just open the lock.
I was like, why did the Polish guy get fired from the M&M's factory? He kept throwing away all the W's. That was a big joke when I was a kid. Because then they kind of became blonde jokes. Blonde and Polish were interchangeable.
Yeah, yeah.
But I don't know. What are the origins of Polish people being dumb?
I think they were fucking dumb. I think every ethnic group came here, and the Irish were like, they were like lazy, subhuman. Italians were, just annoying, and then Polish people came here, and everyone's like, these guys are dumb as fuck.
But could the origins be like the dumb people stayed behind when the Nazis were coming? Is that like? Could that be the origin?
They were probably valiant. They were the heroes.
They're
all dumb, and the dumb ones got killed by the Nazis, and the other dumb ones came here.
Right. But by the way, this is not my theory. I'm just wondering if that's how it originated.
That's true.
I'm not like those fucking idiots didn't get out of the way of the Nazis.
Yeah, I don't have any position on it at all. I actually heard Polish people have not the biggest, but the fattest dicks out of all of the whites.
Is that right?
Yeah, I swear to God. That's the word on the curb, that the Polacks have fat dongs. So I always throw that in there as well.
Fat is funny because it makes it seem like they could lose it if they worked. Like thick feels like natural, but fat is like I gotta change my diet and thin out my dick a little.
Yeah, they have obese dongs.
Wow, no kidding.
Yeah, what was I remember looking into the exact term Polak, and I if I'm not mistaken, it actually applied to like Hungarians. I think they actually, I forget. There was some weird thing where
I always thought it was a slur for them.
Yeah, it is. It's a slur. But it kind of, I think it originated with like Hungarians. When anyone from Eastern Europe came here, everyone lumped them together as Polacks, basically.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a slur. I've been using that left and right.
It's not a slur. If a Polish guy gets offended, he's a Polak. So it's saying you're kind of boneheaded. But yeah, Eastern Europeans are kind of a subject of fascination for me. So I don't know anything about any of those countries.
Right.
This Google AI overview is blaming Archie Bunker for the anti-Polish sentiment. They said he had a Polish son-in-law in All in the Family, and he would constantly make fun of him.
Oh, meathead.
Yeah. So they said that sort of started it, along with like xenophobia and stuff, according to Google.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know they have big fat heads. I've heard that too. Square,
dicks.
fat square.
Fat heads, fat dicks, and dummies.
Are the fat heads from drinking? I know the dicks aren't.
I don't know. You know what? I was at a bar with my wife. We're in Chicago this weekend, and we're at a hotel bar just hanging out. And there were two guys. Their wives had giant fake tits, and the guys had big fat heads. And I was kind of like, damn, it's kind of alpha to have like there's a giant fat head. They're just like arms around their fake titted wives, and I was like, these guys are onto something.
They're swinging.
I got to pee next to one of the guys, and I was just kind of. I didn't like look at his dick, but I was kind of admiring him. Be like, damn, I wish I was with you guys, man. I'm with my fucking wife, or natural tits, and you guys have giant fake titted wives, like, dude, nipples flying out of the shirt. No kidding. They just sat there in like pink polos with huge heads, and I was just menacing me from across the bar.
Sounds wonderful.
It was awesome.
I grew up in Massachusetts. There was no Polish people, I feel like. Maybe there was one Wozniak in my school. I forget her name, but we was all Irish, Italian, English.
Yeah, that's
and
what
like 3 black people.
Yeah, we had 0 black people. Well, yeah, 0, a couple Mexican guys. But we had pretty much just Irish, Italian, and then some Polish.
I didn't start differentiating white people until I started comedy. And then y'all kind of made it clear that y'all were different. But I thought, like, I didn't know Jews weren't white people for the longest time.
They are. Don't let them lie to you.
That's what I think. I think
They're fucking white.
Get the fuck out of here. If you can hide it a little bit, then you're not,
I similarly discovered Jewish people late in life as well.
Yeah.
'Cause I went to Catholic school for 12 years, so I, for real, didn't know any Jewish people.
Yeah, we had very few. But this is how few Jews we had. I was in Great Neck, Long Island, where there's a lot of, I always confuse Orthodox and what's the other one? Hasidic. Yeah.
Dang,
and I think these were Hasidic with the thing, and and a family member. I don't want to out specifically in case she gets stuck, but a family member was like, I thought they couldn't be out like during the day. I swear to God. And we were like in our 20s. I was like, during the day? What are they, fucking vampires? During the day. I was like, no, they go out during the day. They got jobs and everything. It's
so you can't see their horns.
I was kind of like blown away. I was like, what? But maybe she thought use electricity on Saturday.
That is the thing. My one of my friends lived next door to some of those guys. They weren't the curly guy. I get them confused too. I think they were Orthodox. So they would have him, a Gentile, come to their house and like flick the lights for him.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Do they pay you for those services?
What do you think, Nate? Nate, you set me up there. Yeah, I think it was just a general goodwill. I think the day before 9/11, they were like, yo, by the way, just be careful.
Don't go to work.
Jews are having a tough time right now, by the way.
They are.
Yeah.
I personally like them, but a lot of people are fucking. I do. I was raised in a very pro-Jew house. My dad, he would always be like, "I love Jewish people."
I love Jewish people too.
Yeah, he loved it. But it was funny because he'd be like, "Dude, I love the Jews. I just love how they operate with their money." And I'd be like, "All right." I was a little kid being like, "Cool." He would tell us he was like he would say he's an Irish Jew.
No kidding. Yeah, they never came. Isn't that Scottish? Folks, Scottish people are known for being very frugal. Is the joke? Yeah.
But yeah, my dad would for real like use he would like admire the things people hate about them. He's like, I love the way they act with their money. He's like, more people got to do it. I'm like, nice, Dad.
Not trying to bite your dad, but that is my favorite thing about Jewish people. People knock them for that, but I think it's cool as hell to be like, these are my bros. I'm gonna look out for my bros.
Yep. Well, yeah, they're very. When you really look into the religion, it gets a little spooky. It really does. Like if you read about it, it's like I love the squad, but like you read about what they're up to, and you're kind of like.
But isn't that if you look into any religion, like
not really, dude? Looking at Christianity. Imagine if Christianity
who's getting fed to tigers or lions? That's Christians.
That was the fucking Romans, dude.
Yeah, and they were feeding Christians to.
Yeah, they're feeding everybody.
Okay.
Romans are feeding everybody.
It's not a special thing that happened where like Catholics was getting fed to lions. Am I remembering?
They did. Not Catholics, but Christians.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Man,
you have to sound like Shane too.
Football is back. I can't.
You have to sound like him. Legally, you have to sound like him.
Football is back, baby. What an absolute crazy weekend of football. Week 1 was quarterbacks throwing touchdowns, running backs running, linemen pushing each other. That one wide receiver who did that one thing, that was insane, man. I'm so pumped. Sorry, dude. I know you're not really a football guy.
You talking about that one wide receiver who did that thing in the one game?
Oh, wait. So you're about that football action?
Yeah, I cooked up like 20 different lineups this weekend on Prize Picks. It was simple, quick, and fun.
Oh, so you about that real money. Feels good to be right. Football action.
That little sentence doesn't make sense. But it felt so good, man. More on rushing yards, less on kicker field goals, more on touchdowns, less on pass attempts. Shane, I did it all.
Wow.
Yeah, man. And this weekend, Travis Kelce is at max discount, too.
Travis Kelce?
Yeah, he just needs 1 yard for you to win on Prize Picks this Sunday.
Travis Kelce.
Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Now, who do you think the funniest group is? Because Jews got to be up there.
Yeah, they're up there.
I mean, it's between Jews and black people, I feel like. Don't you think?
Yeah, you mean
Pound for pound through like in the last 100 years or so.
I'd say yeah, and then third, I'm giving it to the Italians.
What?
Italians make me laugh.
What?
dog. They
No,
talk
black
funny.
people love Italians. You can't. Black people love Italian.
All that shit.
Honestly, black people want to be Italian. And my,
don't want to be Italian.
Yes, you do.
No,
Black people want to be
Italians
Italians.
want to be black people.
Every
Why
time
you-
I see a black dude eating spaghetti on Instagram, they all think they're Al Capone. If you get a black dude spaghetti,
Well, very similar. I mean, you have big dicks, funny, kind of loud, and very stylish. Clothing's a
I
big
know.
deal.
yeah, that's
It's
kind
true.
of why I don't know. I've always liked
it's true.
Italians.
My wife does it. She's like, she'll like talk about Italians like they're cool, and I'm like, they're not fucking cool. They're
fucking-
Get over this.
the coolest-
This
they're
is
the
a
coolest
bug. This
whites.
is a bug in your programming.
They're definitely the coolest whites.
Well, it depends on if we're talking about like stand-up comedy funny or just hanging out funny. Like Italians accidentally
very
are
funny.
fucking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What, hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at you and look at me. That's funny. And similarly with black people, like, it's just a funny way of talking, a funnier vernacular than certainly. But
And
if you do
Jews have, like,
stand-up,
the-
Irish really making a great push. As a Boston guy, I feel like I have
Yeah,
to.
I would say Ireland is the land of the poets for sure.
Yeah, y'all. I like y'all a lot too, but just Italians are more. They're like a good Marvel movie. They're dumb funny.
They are dumb funny.
Yeah, Italians are good, but black people might be number one. I mean, if you think for pound, I mean,
take
you're just hanging out with a black guy. He's going to be funnier than most of the white guys. In the
Yeah.
room.
I feel like, you know what it is though, but then it's like, yeah, for sure, 100%. But then it's like, I feel like a lot of black dudes get all the juice, because there's a lot of black dudes that were just kind of just like boring kind of. And I always feel bad. You can be a boring white guy, you're totally fine, but being like a boring black guy sucks.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know a few that you're like, wow, really skipped a generation. Well, I always tell this story. I was on the subway one time and there was two guys yelling across, like one was at the other stop. So it was like 50 feet away and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N-word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. That's like, I'm like, did he just make that up? Crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly, just doing stand up in the early days, and I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd, and he was just like, "Yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade?" And it was just like, I was like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life." He's like, after you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red. It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red? By the way, henna, like tats.
Like fake dye.
Oh,
that
I
doesn't
thought some
last
of them
long.
just had red beards, like pirates.
It's like dye. It's like party dye.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know. I'm finding out I'm not very cultured here. I didn't know the Polish thing, the fat dick Polish stuff.
I swear
the
to
red
God.
beard.
I've heard it. I don't know where I heard that from.
That
I heard
Polish
it,
have
I've
fat
read it.
dicks?
I've read a book where they talked about a Polish guy who would call his dick the Polish hog.
But
And then-
did he write the book?
It was a
no,
kid's
the guy
book.
who wrote it was not Polish. He was
You said
not.
it's a kid's book.
Yeah. Daddy, why is your Polish friend's dick so fat?
Dyeing the beard red with henna is a sunnah practice, so it's a Muslim thing.
But what the? Why?
It's just something about Muhammad.
Oh, it's like the blood of your enemies or something.
It could be. I don't know.
Blood of the infidel.
I'm getting nervous now.
Yeah, Muhammad apparently encouraged his.
That's kind of cool though. I can get behind that. Well, you're talking about Muhammad was a fierce warrior. I was paying respects.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. What else is going on?
Oh boy.
Nah, Muslims they're cool. They're chilling, bro. They were at public enemy number one for like 10 years ago. Public
Yeah.
enemy number one.
Certainly
Now-
24 years ago, almost to the day. You.
That's quick math you did in your head. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah, coming up in the Big Annie.
True.
Where were you guys for 9/11?
Grade school.
Yeah.
I
Sixth
was
grade.
so happy. I was
Wow, you look.
No,
a
I was
lot
in high school. I was in high school.
older.
My bad.
Okay, I
I'm-
was like, oof,
Yeah, I was definitely in high school. My bad. I was like a junior. Yeah, I was like a sophomore.
you
in
look
high
hell.
school. Sophomore in high school. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
And they like wheeled a TV into the class and like showed us the news, and I still it was completely lost on me.
Wow.
I was like, are we getting out early or not? And then we did, and I was like, nice.
9/11 didn't hit me for how fucked up it was until like this year. I watched that. Like for real, I watched that Osama bin Laden doc where the first
the
episode
Netflix thing.
breaks
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the and that was like it was the first time I really watched it as an adult, and I'm sitting there like, and I had lived in New York since then, so I'm sitting there like, oh, that was like for real. But when I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, shit.
Well, I guess it feels like normal-ish like if you're young.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just-
how old are you? What?
I was
The most boring fucking guys. Just both of them sitting there in sweaters,
Just looking at books.
looking at fucking books.
Dude, come on, man. Pick up some video games.
Play the vidges and jack off.
Yeah, dude. You got to make Ken Burns, The Revolutionary War, the video game. I'd be all in on that.
That would be nice.
What is the what's his brother's name?
I forget.
The and you also love Louis Theroux?
Louis Theroux's great. Yeah.
Yeah, I like him. He's a little more of a provocative documentary.
Yeah.
You know? But my favorite one he did was the Courtney Love one.
Did you ever see his Miami when he goes into super prisons?
No.
It's as funny as it gets. He's just in there with black dudes that are like, we have to beat your ass. And he's like, no, why? What if I don't want to fight? And they're like, oh, you're going to have to fight. We're going to fuck you up. He's like, but you don't have to do that. It's pretty great.
You want to know one of
Yeah.
the
See his
best
new one?
docs I've ever seen?
Is his new one about the right wing
No, his new one's about
Israel Palestine?
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't watched it.
Zionism.
I heard it was pretty fucking
He goes
good.
deep,
pretty
man.
fucking good,
He
yeah.
did the first Scientology one I ever saw. The guy's like threatening him and shit. It was
I
crazy,
saw him.
dude.
Does he interview a settler in that?
Yeah.
And she's just
Yeah.
like fully like, oh yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
not
They
great.
they were saying the whole time they're like, they can leave or that's what the settlers were saying.
Did you see Netanyahu where he compares himself to Hitler?
He compared himself to
He's dude. I swear I watched it 3 times. I was like, he can't be saying that. But he's
Yeah.
like, they say, step back, step down. And he's like, you don't just stand aside and say, here you go, you have the land. Adolf Hitler didn't do that. I was like, no. He couldn't. I kept rewind it. And then I looked at the caption and it was like, Netanyahu compares himself to Adolf Hitler. I was like, holy shit, I think he just did that.
Are you sure it was not AI? Because I've been tricked. They're getting real good at just
Maybe it was AI.
showing a speech and
Maybe it was
changing
AI.
like 2 words.
Can you, Gardini, can you look
Wait,
that
was
up?
he saying? Maybe he meant what he was trying to say was
the opposite.
people didn't placate Hitler, like when he was taking all the land.
Doesn't sound like he said that because it's like
'Cause he is
it's
doing a
as they're
lot
doing the
of,
ground strike now.
He's doing a lot of stuff that
He's doing a lot of stuff.
he's doing a lot of stuff.
Can I say this is another Kanye was right moment?
Yeah,
Did you ever see the Gavin McGinnis interview with Kanye?
No.
Where he goes, and Kanye's in the full black like
Yeah.
ski mask hood thing.
Oh,
where you
yeah,
can't see his face. And Gavin goes, now look, he's like, there are statistics about black people, about the crime and stuff like that. He goes, but when you meet a black person, you don't take those statistics into it. You start with a clean slate and you judge them as a person. Do you do that with Jews? And Kanye goes, nope. And Gavin gonna start laughing. He goes, "This intervention is not going well."
I think it was going right where Gavin wanted it to.
Yeah,
Gavin loves that shit.
Exactly.
Well, there we go. What else is going on? We're just remembering stuff we saw. I like
I have
that.
a good doc
What
to
is it?
recommend. It's only 30 minutes long. It's called The Quilters, and it's no. Listen to me.
Doesn't
Trust
sound
me.
great.
Trust me.
All right.
It's on HBO. It's like 30 minutes long.
Strike two.
It's about a maximum security prison, and there are these level 5 convicts, which means level 5 is murder, like it's all the
yeah.
worst crimes. And there's a quilt shop in there, and they make quilts for like needy children, and they're super into it. And these guys that got like murder, double murder, whatever, they're in the quilt shop, and they're like, "Here's all our fabrics," and they run it like a quilt, and they get so into it. And the kids send them, dude, and the quilts are amazing.
Kids send him what?
They send them pictures of like me with, and it's like, "Thank you so much."
I don't
It's
know
my
if I love
favorite.
that.
And they cry, dude.
Well,
it's-
that's nice.
It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. These guys are like, this is the only way I can give back to society for what I did, and it's crazy. I cried during it.
Yeah, that's very
Yeah,
nice.
it's really nice.
Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot.
You should. It's
I gotta
30
tell you, I've
minutes.
been watching this Mussolini show, and
A doc or like a
it's a
scripted?
scripted show.
Who plays the moose?
I don't know. He's some Italian guy. It was made in Italy.
Okay.
But of course, Europe is also 10 years behind us when it comes to like on the nose shit,
Right.
like culturally.
Yeah.
The last episode, he's like, "I'm gonna make Italy great again," and you're like, "Oh, so Trump's a fascist." Okay, well, you just butt fucked the whole show.
Yeah.
Turn off.
So
Yeah,
lame.
I'm out.
Is it only like one season? Is this season 2?
I'm not sure. I think
right.
it comes out weekly.
Okay, yeah.
That
And I was kind of excited about. I mean, they make him a bumbling idiot, which
Yeah.
I doubt he was based on what he got done. They
That-
do that a lot with
no,
history.
no. Mussolini apparently was kind of a putz.
Okay.
I mean, that's like the.
Yeah. But you ever see him give a speech?
That's good.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag out the wazoo. People give Hitler a lot of credit for speeches. Check out the moose, dude. The pauses, the fucking arm crosses.
Is Mussolini the guy who plucked a chicken during a meeting? Or
I never heard that one.
really? I can't remember who, but it was a story about somebody being
You
really
just
evil.
got chicken on the brain.
No.
It's your second chicken talk. I think you got chicken on the brain.
The
Not interracial. What is it? It is Mussolini plucking a chicken? Nice, man.
It's like a metaphor or something. It's a political cartoon.
Nice.
did you find anything for the?
I can't find it. It's hard to.
Bet I got AI'd. God,
You may.
damn, dude.
But they could also be.
There's things he said a long time ago. It also might have been old. There was like one from
Okay.
2015 where he kind of says what you said in a different way.
Maybe that's what it was.
I would
Can't
imagine
trust
as a
anybody.
politician, you go out of your way to avoid saying, I'm a lot like Adolf
You
Hitler.
think?
Yeah.
You think?
I mean,
The,
that used to be a bad thing.
Yeah. Used to be rough. No, that thing about make Italy great again. That kind of stupid fucking winky thing that ruined Skull Island for me. Kong Skull Island.
What happened there?
It takes place in the 60s, and the first line, a taxi pulls up in front of like, I don't know, some state building or something. And John Goodman goes, there's two dudes in the back of the car, and John Goodman goes, "My boy, we are entering the strangest decade of politics this country will ever see." And it was like right when Trump got it. And I was like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah.
Like, like I hate shit like that. I
Yeah,
hate wink
letting
the
your
camera shit.
politics come into the King Kong movie I'm trying to watch.
Dude, American King Kong, they ruined Godzilla for me. Because they had the running
Godzilla
Godzilla.
sucked.
Oh my God, dude.
Wait,
Godzilla Zero was fucking sick.
Yeah.
The Japanese one.
Wait, that's from
was
overseas.
sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's classic Godzilla.
I'm talking King Kong, Godzilla, Forbidden Kingdom or whatever.
If you went into that thinking that was going to be good, the bag's on you. You're an adult man.
King Kong had a mecha arm. Godzilla was running. The whole world's in flames. It's crazy.
Yeah, once they got into that too, that
That was
like
the last straw for you.
That was literally the last
You're
straw.
like, you know what? I'm fucking out,
Godzilla
dude.
doesn't run, dude.
when they did the like world between worlds thing, where
Yeah.
like King Kong lives in that weird other, I was like, this is idiotic. I met the kid a couple times that directed every single one of those movies. He must be stacking coin right now, man. I mean, Jesus Christ, they make like $400 million at least. At least. They got
Chinese people must go nuts when they see those movies. They're probably huge hits in China. Matt's gone. I'll be reading on behalf of Matt.
Okay.
Matt. Okay. A quick break from the show for a special segment called More or Less Football Edition. And it's brought to you by Prize Picks. Mm-hmm. Right. So Shane and I are going to be presented with 3-player picks and decide together whether we should go more or less each pick. Shane, so who's looking sharp? and who's just like a pedestrian on the field.
Yeah.
Matt, this is what we're thinking prize picks this week. Let's choose more or less each of the following picks. A.J. Brown, more or less than 55 receiving yards. I'm going more.
More.
He's not getting a lot of touches. He's starting to complain. They're going to force the ball to him more than 55 yards receiving.
I'll go less since you guys want more, just to mix it up.
Cam Scattaboo, more or less than 0.5 rushing touchdowns. You think he's going to score or not?
I love the name. I'm going to say more.
I like it too. He's got a bit of a Star Wars name there.
Yeah.
Josh Allen, more or less 228 passing yards. You got to go more. The guy's a gunslinger.
Okay.
Shane, I'm going to say I'd go less. Last week I picked him and he went under.
How about that? Wow. All right. So that's our take. Now it's time to lock in with yours. Prize picks. Don't just stay in your faves. Stand on business. Win real money with your best takes. Whether it's touchdown passes, receptions, take your more or less pick on their stat projections to cash in this season. Here, you read from Matt there. Second paragraph up. Hurry up. Yeah, it's small. It's not that easy.
Don't forget to follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. You can even copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks.
The bag's on me. It was a great read, man. Prize picks. It's good to be right. Man, I'll tell you what I'm mad about. Bad Bunny's doing the fucking halftime show.
That's good.
Pissing me the
Bad
fuck.
Bunny's
No, of
good.
course. Who gives a fuck? It was very funny to me that people were upset about that.
Oh, I'm not
Every once in a while,
I'm just not a fan.
the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why
It's a
are they mad
halftime show.
about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Oh, dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We
Stop
don't have to
hating.
talk Kendrick or
Didn't
Drake.
Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
I thought, didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was
actually.
considered, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She
She
did.
had it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this
Yeah.
big thing, like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, it
yeah,
wasn't-
pasty.
it wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, I remember when they
He
tried to
clearly-
lie.
It was
Yeah.
like a pose. He like ripped it off, and they both went.
Yeah. It's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's,
Yeah,
you know, and just let's see if they buy it. It's a wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
they're gonna buy it.
she was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember
because of
that.
Yeah.
Was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was a what's that called? A thing on the nipple,
The pasty.
a pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember Sable used to break those out.
Sable would break out the pasties all the time,
pasties,
dude.
Yeah, WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The
Yeah.
cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm gonna get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I
had
think that was the
pasties.
first ever, I think for, right?
Yeah, live TV titty drop. That had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
I remember
Been a
me and
lot-
my friends went nuts.
Yeah.
In my basement, everyone just went, "Oh!" Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like, he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about
But
it.
I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time.
Sure had
Sometimes I
to
still
be.
write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. Well, no, and I honestly am going to try to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of, yeah, but
Because that would be big for me. I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know. It still does.
You still have a band? The hell?
Southern Band. Yeah, Saucer Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking A.
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black
and
man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not.
Yeah.
That would fucking piss me off
so
so
pissed.
bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto. What's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah. It's like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The
it's,
Italians are the worst.
and also, like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously,
we don't,
Irish people.
we don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight to
American
SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's like
cool.
you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Yeah,
Did you go to
they're-
a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey.
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I don't know
yeah,
why.
I don't
keep
want
being
to be
such a
negative
fucking
to the
dickhead.
Italian.
No,
like, it's a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
I'm very pro.
You got to put down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Anti-ma?
even means. Yeah, it was anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password, you have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs one passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only one passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man. That's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Sorry, I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah,
Pretty
He
nasty.
invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the
Yeah,
president's like,
it's
you
kind of
better.
hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down,
a
yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
Because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I don't fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get the
led.
exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force. So I've looked it up. Like,
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism. Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that
stuff
out. That'd
Yeah,
be
we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI. Mm-hmm. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he thinking
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You got to
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What is that? No. What
It's
is
just a
that?
yank, dude. The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were
Just a
gone for that.
bag, Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take it?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why. I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No, no.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
no. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I still
Really?
really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
I'm
Did you get first
still-
class?
No, hell no. I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I did. I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real not the worst case scenario.
yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
It
butt.
wasn't
there.
me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your work
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You
Fully
Fucking
agree.
watch
Dude,
the
you
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you know, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where you just—it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your
Yeah.
tray like
Yeah.
that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude,
yeah.
we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got to whiz.
Oh yeah, that
Fucking
was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That
that's
sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude,
Yeah.
on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
you
I
had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should
should
have
have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I need to take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what
Yeah,
you
his
don't wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
in
How
like
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. And I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
He
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave him more, and I felt like kind of
Fuck.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
But it was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's that's a
Congrats, Joe.
yeah,
Mayor.
seriously, dude, and to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
he's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, what a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be- If I did
I'd
a-
be yeah, I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland, so the stars
tight.
were like I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, "That's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy." I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
for?
wish? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah, that was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in, and she was like, "You have an Italian surname." Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go.
Which
It always bees your own people.
is true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
Busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a kid. What kind of knife
was it? Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does.
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although,
Was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for. This
did.
was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
Yeah.
or anybody else that's sure.
yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him
don't
for
be
being-
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be.
okay.
Look,
Yeah, for
dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah,
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
yeah,
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together as
yeah.
brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's just-
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class.
yeah. So someone would like say something they don't like, and they'd be like, "Ah."
Yeah, we need them in high pressure situations.
Yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now you've stabbed the other person. How do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about like they'd be like, "Well, I'm at my job, and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist." They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah,
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady, and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah,
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
There's a sorry, I don't
No,
know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's
a
go ahead and put a pin in this.
there's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
It was,
just say
it was
you
the
had-
one,
How
and
old
she
is-
did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so,
What?
She had
That was for cum
Wait, she had
seeping back out of her after your
she had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah,
She had pins?
yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
pins, like
She was wearing adult
depends.
diapers.
yeah.
Oh,
For
dude.
cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No,
She was a
oh, it's
poor.
a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in a
think,
can.
It's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in he was an army recruiter. Not the
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he would tell me like he would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have
You
roommates.
sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just pass the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing
not-
anything wrong.
No,
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're fine,
it.
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic.
It's a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
not- yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? Have you eaten out?
I love
pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady. I used to.
There, you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "It's what it is.
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia. It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
I think that's against the code for USPS.
No, I'm just joking. Just wasn't funny. I was just making a mean face.
He showed to him. Imagine just forgetting and showing up to USPS, but the brown shorts on. All your brothers are just the postal brothers. Like
You fucking
Rodrigo,
You motherfucker.
you fucking piece of shit.
How dare you?
So your dad was.
He was.
So
he would see a troop come home. He would search the database. He would
Yeah.
lie to them,
He
knowing
didn't
the
lie.
information. Well, he said,
lie.
yeah, he did
He was
lie.
like, yeah,
And he
he
would
was
trick
just
them.
using his information that he had on hand.
Yes.
And to get him back to his room,
It was Tinder.
it was Tinder. It was Tinder.
was
His room, where you know how troops usually share rooms.
Yep.
He had his own room.
Yep.
He put double beds in there. He put double dresses in there. These girls come in, they're fucking.
It's a palace.
Really?
So the troop that I had made love to,
Yeah.
had someone doing the exact same thing to her. It was like, you got to check out my room, and he had his own room, everything.
Yep.
Bird dogging, dude.
It's a good move.
Yep.
What? How many branches, dude, Matt? You got National Guard.
Thin blue
There's
line.
other service industries.
Yeah, there's other.
Other.
Come on.
You get it.
No, man.
There's other.
It's the pants. It's totally the pants.
I think it's the pants too. I love those fucking pants. Nurses, pants.
Nurses.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
Fat asses and pants.
Salute. Frontline worker.
There's a really hot nurse who gives me COVID tests.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Where'd you
Yeah,
get your
it's the
test?
only reason I go.
Just for
calm?
the touch. The
dude.
touch of a woman.
She like, no, it's not that. It's something about the Q-tip. Like, it's
You like get penetrated.
Dude, I had a dream last night. I had an anal exam. It was me and a bunch. I was in Europe. I was in Europe.
Anal exam.
I was a tourist in Europe, and like I got lost.
You live, laugh, love it.
I
You're traveling. It was midnight in Paris.
Yeah,
and you were walking around. You're like, oh, this is so magical.
I got lost from my group, and I ended up in the back of like a taxi, like a van with a bunch of people, and they're like, "You got to sit in the very back." And I was crammed. Like, where are we going? They're like, "Oh, we got to stop and do like medical stuff." And they took me to a table with a bunch of strangers, and they just did an anal exam on me. And I was like, "Is this still supposed to hurt?" When I was walking out, and I just woke up.
you got probed by Spanish people.
I think I got I think it was an alien probe.
Wait, do you say Spanish?
Spanish.
All right, good. Yeah, I was feeling a little. I was feeling a little gay myself this week.
Were you really?
Watched that Hemingway. There's a new Ken Burns on Hemingway.
She got gay.
Yeah, I just remembered how gay I was for Hemingway. They started reading his work. I was like, oh, so good. I was just sitting by myself, like, it's so fucking good, dude. I'd catch myself, be like, what the fuck am I doing?
Oh, it's so funny. You beat yourself up.
Hemingway
about that.
rules.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He rules. He was a liar. That he would fib. He would talk himself up
Did
quite
he?
a bit. Yeah,
Nice.
but he was the man.
Hell yeah.
He still ruled. You would like Hemingway.
Okay.
Very simple. It is.
Ooh,
That's
I
how
like
he
that,
writes.
dude. I like
yeah,
that.
he writes in very
Yeah.
simple sentences.
What is he's an author?
You're gonna have trouble. You're gonna have a lot of trouble with any book. Let's start with coloring books. Good God. Yes, he's an author.
He's an Arthur. One of my favorite Arthurs.
Yeah, he's a great author. He wrote.
Dude, that'd be fun to go to community college and just pay, you could pay the money and just pretend to be so dumb. Just be like earnest. Just earnestly go and just fucking flunk so hard on purpose till they're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just go in and be like, "Who's the best author? King? Is it King Arthur's right?
Dude, you can
Is
get
that
the fucking
Shakespeare?
class so hype. Just go in there and dude, I'm gonna go to community college, pay, and just be so bad, dude.
He should go as a joke and just like force white people to be like, "Ooh, that's an interesting point." You should bring up the worst points over and over again and just have white people like,
Oh.
"Well, I never considered that." Dude, it'd be like, "Yeah, it's because you're privileged." You don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Like
about.
your
I might go to community college and be a dangerous mind. Just dressed like in
Yeah,
1992.
yeah, you can't reach me.
Did you ever see Sister Act 2? They like pepper in like an inner city white kid. And he's like, hey.
Oh, really? They do?
He's like slicked back hair.
Damn.
All the bad white kids in those movies always slick their hair back, would have like a buttoned open flannel. I'm like, hey, sister.
They're Italian.
awesome.
All the
Yeah,
bad
they're
kids
all
are
just Italian. Yeah.
Sister Act had some bangers though.
Come on, man.
Oh, happy
Come on.
day.
Oh, happy.
Yeah, that song
day.
rules.
When Jesus
When Jesus was.
washed my sins.
Yeah, that gets me hype, man. Lauren Hill.
Damn, Lauren Hill's tight, dude.
Yo.
She
Yeah,
rules.
She was good in that.
Yeah.
I support her too. Her position on white people buying her album.
What was it?
She'd rather have her kids starve than have white people buy her. That was a long time ago. I'm sure.
Damn.
I'm sure she's learned.
What the fuck?
She said that back in the day.
What the fuck, dude?
She was a bit of a problem child, dude.
That's a problem.
Apparently
Yo,
she
you
would
see
show
Jake
up-
Paul? Jake Paul is the problem child.
What happened?
That's his nickname.
He's the problem child?
He's the problem child. I was watching. I was like, ah, shit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, Lauren Hill said that?
Yes. Like
Cardi, get that on the record.
Eminem had
dude.
he was like rapping about it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
remember
something,
that.
Yeah, because she was like, I'd rather have my children starve. I mean, she used to show up like 2.5 hours late for her
Sometimes
concerts.
she doesn't show up.
It's a problem child. Yeah, it's a problem child.
To this day, she still doesn't show up sometimes when she's booked.
Well, she probably asked what the audience is like, and is like,
Her audience is definitely white.
it's PBs and J's.
Definitely white.
I went to a Jill Scott concert one time.
Ooh.
Definitely black audience.
Dude, sorry. Jill Scott's a queen.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
I thought that was a politician.
Jill Scott.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I got head before a Jill Scott concert.
What'd
and,
she sing?
Tight. Long Walk. Let's take a long walk.
You ever hear Daydreams by Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah.
She's the feature.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
She's a big soulful woman.
Yeah.
It was a lot of her audience primarily consists of sweating black ladies fanning themselves. Her audience, they gave you a fan when you went in there.
And my dad, he's in there too. My dad's
Now
there
he's
too.
bird dogging some geezer. He's trying to find a sweaty lady with a diaper. Oh my god, dude! Did he have to buy her diapers?
I don't know.
Be
I
like
don't
at the
know,
store
man.
and be like, "You want me to pick you up anything?"
Yeah, Rite Aid's his Victoria's Secret.
It's like, damn, he's taking him out like, oh shit.
Oh fuck, dude! Wait, how'd you know?
'Cause
He was smashing.
I saw him in the back of the seat of his car, and I was like, who needs these?
Oh,
And he was
fuck.
like, they're for what's her face? I don't want to say her name. I won't say her name. They're
Yeah,
for
sure,
her.
sure.
Yeah.
They're for her. And I was like,
Damn.
ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps and you're like, "Oh, I'm getting head."
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. I gotta push.
Damn, dude. She was probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those W's are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too. If it's been on, if he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this is I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets hard. Huge.
Yeah.
No, it gets huge.
Oh,
He's like, damn, girl.
did you miss me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, it must have been so hot when they're hanging out. And she's like, oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
God,
myself.
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin.
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Better attitude.
What?
He came back almost condescendingly and oh great, yeah, I'll get that for you right away.
So he subbed out.
He
subbed. You guys domed him and he subbed. He
true,
subbed out.
he did sub.
You were getting that was brat correction, dude.
You
guys just scratched his kink. He just
Bro.
wanted to be corrected. He was being a brat.
He
You
was
guys
being-
daddied him.
They were the biggest pussies. This wait staff. I was fuming. I've never been fuming like
Where
this.
have you been for the last like 2 years? Did you know?
I don't
that,
go to hipster places.
Yeah, that's the move.
I don't go there. And this place, there was another 2 tables that were right next to each other around the corner. And I was like, is it cool if we sit there? And he was like, no. Just right away.
Yeah, they became
And it
invested with like a weird authority. And it's like,
Bro, so I get up, I go sit at the other table. Right when I walk over to the other table, one of the waiters comes up and is like, you have to wear a mask if you're going to walk through this area. I was like, all right, I'll put the mask on next time. So then I walk back to my table with the mask on, sit down, and this bitch, ooh, I hate her. She came storming over and literally was like, if you move tables again, like I told you not to, I'll bring your check right now. Like that's how she talked
like
to me.
bring it to me. I'll rip
And
it
I was
up.
literally like, I was like, who are you talking to? Like I had a Pilsner in me. I was like,
course.
dude, what are you doing?
Yeah.
This is how you talk to people?
What'd she say?
And she was like, I told you already. And I was like, bring the fucking check then.
Yeah,
Like, what is wrong with you?
Dude, I'm telling you,
It was
at the
nuts,
start of the
dude.
pandemic. I went into Whole Foods and they were like, you'd go in there single line and they'd be like, you this way, you that way. They would just be.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
It was like a fucking concentration.
I hate these people. It probably was, dude.
Whole Foods, they got invested with this fucking like weird authority where they'd be like remember when they had like they first did the shopping lanes where like it was do not enter.
Yeah.
They were being like, sir, like I was getting
God.
yelled at. Now like you just walk past them through the do not enter, just like
Yeah.
say something, bro. I'm not gonna walk 500 feet to go get cereal, dude.
I never
It's
got
right there. I'm gunning for it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
a
got-
fucking patriot, dude.
I got very patriotic.
I'm not walking around I'm not walking through the produce to get fucking cereal, dude.
No. You
Don't
may
try to
not.
stop me.
Don't.
That will just bunker me down with just like the little discount
They're
thing.
gonna hold you down,
Like little
dude.
foxholes, dude. They get stacks of like fruity pebbles just bunkered up.
I instantly became the most like condescending prick. Like as soon as she started saying that in my head, I was just like, fucking waitress. Like I just wanted to just be like, you're a loser.
Well, nobody's happy.
It was
Nobody's
crazy.
happy. They're convincing people that like if you walk around the table, that lady in her head's thinking like the restaurant's gonna get closed down and people are gonna die. And then you're just trying to eat out and someone's like, Sarah, and it's like, whoa, man,
Yeah.
like what the fuck? Like,
Also, I mean, there were like 4 black people taking pictures of themselves, like doing a
Swag.
photo shoot, like amongst customers the whole time without a mask. One of them literally was wearing a T-shirt that said reparations with the definition on it.
hell yeah.
And it was like, dude, I dare one
I
of
can
these.
see you getting fired up.
I dare one of these white pussy waitresses to say one thing to these fucking
So you
people.
got up and you were just
So
like,
then Reggie was with us, and
Really?
Reggie was able to move back and forth within the tables.
What?
And I was like, dude,
you got
I'm
fucking.
so glad that I know they're not going to say a single fucking thing to you.
What do you say?
It was great. Reggie and his boys, his black friends, were with us,
Yeah.
doing whatever they please, and it was fun. It was nice
You
to
thought
watch.
you'd get a little bit of the rub
I
off.
wanted to. No. I was just happy to know. I knew when I saw Reggie walking
Yeah.
back and forth, I was like, they're never going to do a thing.
Yeah.
And Roan, shout out Roan. Roan was with us.
Nice.
We had a white rapper with us.
Did you really?
Yeah, dude. They should have paid him respect. They should have treated him like Reggie.
You think?
If you're a white rapper, you deserve.
You should
the
get, like-
hipsters should give you.
They should give you like a 4-foot radius around your table.
Yes.
Like, whoa, you can't go all the way to the bathroom. But
So yeah, I was doing that battle.
so you were in hell, dude.
That was bad. Yeah.
You were in like 2021 Philadelphia is like 1950 South for fucking white dudes. Dude.
It really is, man. It really is crazy. They're like, what are you doing here? You can't eat here. It's like, can I just get something to eat before I? They're like, well, you can pick it up out back. Take your fucking mask. I didn't mean to criticize anybody that's a waiter
Of
or wait
course not,
staff,
bro.
but
Don't be a jerk about it.
that
dude.
lady was talking down, like she was literally speaking to me like she was a police officer. She's like, "Sir, you need to wear your fucking mask right now." I was
Yeah.
like, "Dude,
Yeah. It's lame.
get a life."
It's fucking lame, dude.
Especially when they want to put on this facade, like she's wearing like, you know, short jean shorts and like ripped stockings underneath them and like punk rock shit.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa, you're a rebel, dude.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm a rebel who literally reads the news and follows mandates from the corporate controlled government. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and people have to, again, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to get sick and all that shit, but it's like, dude, I should be able to go to a place and have a place who's like, yo, we don't care about it, and other places like, hey, we're actually worried about it. And it's like, yeah, let me know, and I'll just roll and do my thing.
I did witness racism on the way here.
What?
I went to a Wawa, Aramingo Ave Wawa.
They can be a hub sometimes.
It is a hub. It's a hot spot.
What happened?
A fat.
You just saw like the little message from the gas station TV screen. It was like fucking Puerto Ricans.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
oh shit.
A portly African American woman was making hoagies slowly,
Nice.
and a white man clearly on heroin was not happy about it.
Really?
She was doing a little too slow for his heroin, and he was like, "Fucking Aunt Jemima, better hurry it up." And I was just like, "Oh, shit."
What'd she say?
She didn't say anything. She just looked. She was eyeing him. He was so fucked up. And then I watched him walk outside and take his clothes off. It was crazy.
Also, imagine being too slow for a dude on heroin.
He was heroin's probably the. I mean, it's in
He might
there.
have been methed up. He might have
Certainly heroin, but
been
yeah,
full
it was-
speedballing.
he was shirt off, screaming.
He
so
went
it
to
was-
slump, but he still wanted to. That must be crazy when you're speedballing. You're like just like this, but you're like, hurry up, hurry up!
I got so much stuff to do.
Come on, I'm late.
I gotta scream in the parking lot. Hurry up! That's what he did. He sat Indian style in the parking lot, in the middle of the street. He sat because I was eating my sandwich in my car.
Yeah, obviously.
And I just watched him.
Civilized.
Like a man,
Yeah.
I sat in my recently towed Chevy Cruze, and he sat on the sidewalk or in the corner of the parking lot. You know the CVS,
Yeah.
or the Rite Aid, whatever that is.
Yep.
He sat in the spot between that, literally on the pavement, eating a sandwich, screaming, and then he would get up, take his shirt off, run around, and then but he did hit the lady with an Aunt Jemima that I was like,
I'm surprised.
shit
you
is
didn't-
ice cold, bro.
That's ice cold.
Shit was ice
dude.
cold, brother.
Should have fucking
I
decked
gave him a
him.
little fucking. Nah, I
What?
was like, yo, Jemima? You hit a Jemima in the Wawa, dude?
That's like in 1992, dude.
Yeah, that was a fearless.
Damn.
I had the Mortal Kombat. I'm all Mortal
I'm surprised
Kombat
he didn't
out.
get.
I was like,
he had to have gotten something in his food. There's no way that passes. You go behind that glass,
he was so bad though.
your
that-
hoagie will get Ocean 11 real
Oh
quick,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Start throwing out racial slurs in Wawa.
Yeah.
I told you what my one brother used to do. He used to order. He would go to the place on Spruce Street and he would order the most complicated hoagies he could think of because it was all just older black ladies who would have the funniest reactions to it and be like, "What the hell? This man's ordering a 2-foot long
Yeah.
tuna fish bologna." And it
Yeah.
would just be the crazy, and he would just never pick it up or pay for it. He would just let people make it and be like, haha, and just walk out.
Yeah, they are.
This man want mustard, mayo, ketchup, and barbecue sauce? It
Walking
would
out.
just melt minds behind the glass. They'd be like, what? Who sandwich
Hey,
it?
motherfucker. And just leaving it there and be like, 887. I'm going to find this son of who's my
Probably so
887.
So excited to meet the person, the mystery,
Oh.
dude, the culinary mastermind behind the sandwich.
Damn,
And he would
that
just like
is-
buy a pack of sunflower seeds and leave.
That's really funny. That must have, but you know what? That's trickled down though. Somebody else ran into those Wawa ladies later that day and they were just motherfuckers. Like, what are these people's problem? It's like, yeah, they've been making mustard sandwiches. They're pissed. But yeah, the guy hit an Aunt Jemima and it was just like,
And nobody said anything. Everyone just,
he was that fucked up that everyone was
True,
just
yeah.
like, yeah, whatever. It was literally a
I
homeless
guess no one
guy.
wanted to take him on.
No.
It's like seeing like a possum in the trash can. You're just like, I just shut the lid, bro.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking have a
Yeah,
possum come
dude.
after me.
Yeah, that was that. So yeah, I've been doing battle everywhere I've gone.
Damn,
last
dude.
couple of days.
You got prejudiced.
I did get prejudiced.
You got pussy attacked. A pussy attacked you, which is, again, dude. It's like, I mean, again, I just shed my ego. So like when I make judgmental statements, it kind of hurts me. But I could say with certainty, you can't be a pussy, dude. You can't be a dude and be a pussy.
Yeah.
You have to level up, dude. We can't have this shit, man. Of dudes just being like,
Could you please?
I'm scared of the news. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
stop it, man. Breathe in the air. You're fine. You know, and if you're super worried about it, obviously, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I
something-
was thinking. I was like, leave the city then. If you're afraid of one dude not wearing a mask, definitely 6 feet away from you in a barbershop, maybe don't go outside.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the one that's going to get you.
Maybe don't live in a city.
I had a perfect bubble going on, and then
this
somebody
is it.
talked. Yeah, it's around like Barbicide. and
Meanwhile,
all
there's
those
literally
movies.
a guy with he's wearing a mask, but he's literally face right here, cutting your hair the whole time.
Well, the germs, when they hit the mask, they don't come out through the sides at all and infect the air. They hit the mask, and then they freeze.
Yeah, they have to stop
N95, dude.
Yeah.
Ever hear of it?
Yes.
It fucking takes all the germs around you.
There's
and
no
it's-
germs.
The sides, they don't come out of the sides. They fucking hit the front, and only the good stuff, the ions, like ionizers.
Yes.
The good probiotics come out of the side.
You get
I mean,
all
it's
the
been a
good
fucking
stuff.
year. Can we please stop with this shit, man? It's
Yeah.
like, I get it. It sucks, but come on. Let's go. Let's fucking roll,
All right.
dude.
Enough of my troubles.
Pretty funny, though.
Let's get to yours.
You've had a tough one, dude.
Honestly, the car getting towed didn't get me going that much.
Because you fucking
I was just
transcended-
joshing about killing myself when I texted
Obviously, I know that.
you.
Dude,
Although if I did have no money, I would have killed myself.
it's a good place to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Going down there,
Definitely.
letting them know which car is yours, and just
Yeah.
they're like,
Also,
"Oh."
the sticker on the
or
front.
poisoning yourself. Be tight
Dude,
there.
the sticker on the front that they slap on your windshield. The lady, this black lady, I did. It was me versus black ladies. She tried to rip it off, and the stickers just stayed on. And she was like, "Do you have a razor?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a
I would have
razor blade."
slit my neck if I had.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you have a razor blade?" I was like, "No, of course I don't have a razor blade." She was like, she literally went like that. So I just have the stickers on my
You
windshield.
gotta get goo gone. It's called Gooby gone. Hook you up, dude. We'll hit the hardware store.
Or a gun.
Yeah, just shoot, just break your windshield, just start over.
But they were all, the PPA people were very delighted that I was not confrontational.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't be.
They were so happy that I was in there just like, I already paid. Here's all my information. Thank you.
Can't fight them, man.
I was glad somebody didn't steal my car. That's what I thought happened.
I was thinking about that. Actually made me laugh. Thinking about you coming out and being like,
Oh, that was 20 minutes of
yeah,
walking.
of just being like, what the? And then finally
Yeah.
just being like, fuck,
Yeah.
fuck. That's the worst feeling because you're
20
like,
minutes
I
of
know it's right
walking
here.
around.
I know it's right
Yeah.
here. Then you go crazy. You lose your mind. Then you go, let me call them. Like, we have it. And you're like, fuck.
No, well, that's what sucked. I checked the website first. And of course, it's like license plate or VIN. I thought it said and VIN. So I had to look up the fucking VIN number of this thing.
Oh.
Typed the VIN number in. Because I typed
How'd you do that, by the way?
the VIN number, I had my insurance or
Okay.
registration on my
Sick.
email.
Gotcha.
Typed in the VIN and the license plate. So when I typed them both in, I guess it canceled each other out. So it was like, we don't have this car. I was just like, whoa. Someone
Shit.
stole a fucking cruise.
Someone gone in 60 seconds, you dude.
Someone crushed my fucking cruise.
That'd be so funny.
And then I was more upset because I had my one pair of jeans in the cruise. I was like, fuck,
You had your
dude.
red
I'm gonna
bottoms?
have all my jeans, my apple bottom
You had
jeans.
your apple
All my boots with the fur were in there.
You had your Jabos, dude?
Yeah, I was initially more upset that my jumbo jeans were fucking stolen. And they were like, "Are those Bugle Boy jeans you're wearing?" I said, "Hell no, ho. You know they polo."
Dude, we should hit Marshalls and get like tons of polo, dude. You know how much polo? Like, dude, back in the day, I used to like hit that up. I'm like, I'm gonna get tons of polo one day, and I probably could hit Marshalls. I could shut down
I need
Marshalls.
Lacoste.
Be fresh as fuck.
I might
dude.
start getting Lacoste.
True.
Get Lacoste. Those white pants you were rocking, dude. You
They
looked
were-
good in that whole outfit.
I
That was definitely just a sick outfit you used to wear.
No, I never worn it. Those pants had tags on them, dude, when they came.
What?
Yeah, I went and bought a suit at Express, and then I
You
had
got a
to-
white suit at Express?
No, I bought a suit, and they were like, "It's buy one get one free." Well, I earned like 2 free pairs of pants, and I was like, clearly like, "Give me those all white pants," and they just sat in my closet forever.
Damn.
I knew they'd come in handy.
They
dude.
would, yeah.
If I
they
had
did.
my druthers, I'd wear all white pretty much everywhere.
Yeah.
Is what it is.
You should. Why don't you?
I might start. I'm like fighting the demons of doing whatever I want, whenever I want, and I'm trying to keep myself in check.
Why would
now.
you fight those demons?
Because I'd be wearing all white right now. And people
You
start
don't
making
want
fun
to
of
be.
me.
Well, who cares if people make fun of you?
I know, I
You're
know,
a boss.
I
Dude.
know.
You're a girl boss.
I'm just not
if
trying
you
to
keep this attitude up, you'll be a waitress at Prohibition.
What attitude?
I know whenever I want now.
Exactly. That's why I'm being careful.
I'm gonna go yell at anybody.
I
That's
mean,
having
dude,
fun.
I've been internally scrubbed so radically that I just don't want to freak people out. So I want to slowly leak my transformation, dude.
Mm.
So, that's what I'm talking about.
But anyway, the car is safe. I got it. It was towed for like an hour. I just went straight and got it, dude. And I blamed my lady. It was her fault.
Of course.
We went to the Flyers game last night. We had a wonderful time.
Yeah.
Drew scored 2 goals in the final minute to tie it.
Awesome.
The Flyers won in a shootout. What a night. Oh, what a night. And then
This was after you had been just absolutely just handled poorly by the wait staff.
I went back. I forgot to include this. The next morning, I went back to the exact bar for brunch to show that fat bitch waitress that I don't care about her. And I stared at her. I sat there and went, "Could you please get me some coffee?"
Damn, dude.
I don't care how much she spit in my drinks.
You just drank it all.
Right in her fucking fat face, dude.
Fuck.
I hated her.
You guys are you were battling this weekend.
It was a
dude.
true battle, dude. She didn't. It was funny too because Adam, my friend Adam, was sitting across, and he
punched her.
He
kidding.
he was like, she didn't know who she was locking horns with.
Not
she
at
came
all,
over
dude.
with pure. She saw me. I look like a fat bitch. She probably was like, "Oh,
You know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I mean, yeah, exactly. That would kill me though. Dating a girl and she's just like, she's murdering, doing her thing, and you're just like.
I
if
always
you
dated.
weren't-
It was always kind of moderately even. It
So
wasn't like
you were saying they weren't that funny.
You were
usually?
dating female comics
You're
that
saying-
were
you're saying
tied
the
with
girl-
you?
It was. There was never a big disparity between where we were at in the business.
Well, who
in
was
the
funnier?
business.
Who was? Who was funnier?
Who was
Oh
funnier?
no,
on-
they were funny too. You can't
Who
date
was
somebody you
funnier
don't think
on
is not
stage?
funny.
Yes, you could.
can't.
I've done it, tradition.
I couldn't.
Yeah,
do
he
that.
just married.
Girl, yeah.
Every girl I've ever dated is about as funny as a,
But not if
doorknob.
they're a comic who's not funny. That's different.
Yeah.
If they're a
For
comic,
sure.
you can't when they're not funny. That's what I mean.
But you guys were just as funny as you don't have.
You guys were
did have
you
the
were
edge?
equally as funny as a girl comic.
Yeah. That's what I would say. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong.
I say that.
tried my
I
hardest.
say that about you all the time.
Yeah, when I tried my absolute hardest.
People ask me, I say
Yeah.
Joe reminds me. He's pretty much on par with most female
Yeah.
comics.
Yeah.
As far
See
as
these titties.
They're
as far as
hilarious.
laugh.
Yeah, they're
You have to
hilarious.
stop.
Oh,
Don't,
man, come
don't
on.
demean yourself.
No,
I'm
they're
not meaning
hilarious.
myself.
What are you playing possum today? I know you.
No, dude.
You're coming in.
Yeah, I don't know why people
want me
get
to
all
do?
worked up.
Be an
over
You're
that.
asshole?
having great. You're
Yeah.
doing a great time. You're
I'm
having a
having
great
great-
time.
I know.
You're doing great. That's what
I know.
I
I don't
mean.
know why people get worked up over male, female comics.
I don't
It's like-
understand what the hell the
there's
problem
I
is.
don't know either.
I like them.
I like everybody.
I'm on the
Who's your
record.
top,
Who's your top 5?
top five?
Top 5 female comics.
Yeah, go.
Mateo Lane.
That you also smashed. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that you have also kissed, at least kissed.
Mateo Lane.
True.
No,
How
I
many
love
comics-
Maria Bamford. I think is
You kissed Maria Bamford?
No, I didn't kiss Maria. I think she's one of the best comics working today. Feinstein, I love.
Who have you kissed?
What's that?
What female comedians have you kissed
I would never in a million years tell you that on this show.
on the sheet?
Yeah, I'll tell
Well,
you.
do
off
top
air.
5 comedy wise, and then just gauge how much you lust after them. 1 to 10.
I think Sarah Silverman is hilarious and really hot.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Whoa.
But I've never. I
Have some
don't know
respect
her.
for your colleagues.
I don't know her.
Okay.
But you think?
Well, Dane Cook was hilarious and really hot. I mean, I'll say it about a man too. I'm not sexist.
Would you like to see Dane Cook and Sarah Silverman have sex?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Sorry, I got the
that's
giggle.
it.
I got the giggles. Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
watch.
that's
I'd watch it. I'd admire that
Yeah, I'm not against that at all.
for sure.
Tune in.
For sure.
Yeah. What about you, Shane?
What about me?
Who's your comedy crush?
Earthquake.
Earthquake could get. I'd like to see.
Bruce.
I'd like to see Mateo Lane and
Bruce was
David
hot.
Tell go at it sexually.
Okay.
True. Pretty
Okay.
tight.
I like that.
I'd like to see somebody jacked and buff just giving it to somebody.
Giving it to a tell hard.
Trying to. Who else is jacked and buff other than Mateo? I'd like to
Dane. Dane's jacked and buff.
Dane Cook is jacked and buff.
Oh
now?
yeah, he's
Is
pretty
he really?
jacked. Yeah, he's jacked.
What?
He's
When did
jacked.
you get jacked?
He was. I
He
I
was
remember
for
he
years.
was.
He was
Now he's
sleek.
jacked
Yeah, he was
again.
sleek.
Chappelle's kind of jacked.
Chappelle got really jacked.
Chappelle is jacked.
He
Yeah.
got really jacked. But yeah, Cook always had rock star body. I didn't know he got swole.
Yeah.
Now he's like swole body. I think when you hit a certain age, you can't have slender, like you said, rock
Yeah.
star body.
For me, that
more
was
like a
about.
I
fish
think
body.
it's
fourth
just
grade.
you're either at that point it's like you're swole or nothing. you
True.
know? But he's jacked up, man. I just saw on his Instagram he had a picture of him shirtless. I was like, God damn, he's fucking
Really?
solid.
Has he
Yeah.
had any work done on his face?
I don't know.
Who do you
How would
think-
I know?
Who do you think would win
I'm
a
just
fight?
curious.
Kumail?
Because you guys are friends, right?
Are you guys boys?
I'm friendly with him. We don't talk on the phone or anything. Kumail?
Who do you think would win a
Kumail
fight?
is
Kumail or Dane
jacked.
Cook? Who do you think would win a fight? Kumail or
Dane,
Dane Cook?
because Dane is from Boston.
So he's just because he's fucking Kamel's from Pakistan.
Yeah, dude.
That's true.
That's about as tough as it gets.
I don't know. Maybe come out. Nah, just come out. His special was called Beta Male. I don't think he's like
That
ever
was
been
back
in
in
a
the
fight.
day, dude.
Now he's fucking
now
swole.
he's yoked.
Do you think he's on testosterone?
No, I think it's all
I
natural.
think it's all natural.
Yeah.
You think that's all natch?
Oh, I have no doubt.
True.
Why? I can't tell if you're being a smart ass or not. I'm not sure. Yeah,
I
You
believe
think
it.
Dane's on test?
No,
I don't know.
Probably
he doesn't
not.
seem
Yeah.
like somebody who would use anything artificial to improve his looks.
Yeah, I don't know what those guys. I mean, it's such rapid changes between, especially with like the guys that are in the movies. It's such rapid changes between body type. It happens so quickly. It's kind of like it's hard to think you. And look, no judgment. Do whatever the fuck. I don't care.
Yeah,
But it's
not
kind of
against
hard to think
baseball.
that you
Take
did
steroids.
this naturally. Do the fucking steroids.
Take
in
steroids.
Sports too. I don't give a shit.
Well, it's fair in not if it's like a contact sport. Like if you're playing football or boxing or UFC, that's fucked up if you take steroids.
Why?
Because then it's an unfair advantage. You're literally you can hurt someone. You know what I mean?
All it does is change your muscles, though, right?
Well,
No, it fires you up, dude. It'd be like someone, taking like PCP before the fight.
it increases
They're
your
just
T.
jacked and retarded.
I wouldn't give a rat's ass if a football player was doing blow. I mean, plenty of them have done blow on the field. I mean, I don't know, man. I hear you in theory what you're saying. I just don't.
No, but
care.
if other guys are following the rules, if one guy takes steroids in like UFC, it's an unfair fight. If the
none
other guy,
of those guys are juicing,
they
None.
were
Yeah, a lot
pretty
of them
hard.
probably are. It's a big
All right.
advantage. It's a huge advantage.
All
If I
right.
took, I'm all natural right now. If
Yeah.
I were to take roids, I'd probably be like 220, just fucking jacked.
I guess I just don't care. I have no dog in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah,
care
well then
about
why'd you
sports.
say that opinion first? That was wrong.
What's that?
You say, "Oh, I guess I don't care." After you've
No,
been
I said
defeated, you've
I-
been pinned to the ground in the argument,
I led with.
and then you're like, "Actually, I
I
don't
led
even
with.
care."
I said I don't care about sports either. If they do steroids, I don't give a shit.
Fair.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah,
I would
know.
like. I would like to see people out there.
What if a
breast
chef
flashing.
started doing it? What if a chef started taking
I don't
steroids
care.
and blew Joey DeRosa's sandwiches?
My only
out of the
concern
water.
in life is don't fuck with me. That's it.
Whoa.
Whatever you're doing, I don't care. As long as
True.
it doesn't have an effect on me, I don't give a shit. Smoke fucking crack. As long as you're getting your job done, I don't care. I really don't give a shit.
You're about getting the job done.
Yeah.
You're a
And
Satanist.
don't fuck with me.
I don't care.
You're a Satanist. That's satanic.
Satanist, yeah. Satanic to the core. Hardcore, dude. Devil's son-in-law, dude.
Hell yeah.
But no, it's like people like I have tons of friends that smoke weed all day, and I'm not into that. But the only time it gets on my nerves is when one of them drops the ball with something that concerns me. It's like, oh man, then you're like, fucking idiot.
What's the last time they dropped the ball on you?
I can't even remember, to be honest.
Stoner.
I mean, it's not like yeah. It's not a frequent thing, but it's just like, just don't drop the fucking ball. And I
Yeah.
I don't care what you're doing, dude.
Sure.
It's like, eat all the shit you want, be as fat as you want, don't take care of yourself. Just don't sit next to me and be like, sorry, bud, I need your armrest. You know what I mean?
True,
It's like,
yeah.
no, dude, that's on you now, dude.
Yeah.
That's my kind of take with
Just
everything.
fucking
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
I confiscate armrests, bro.
Really?
I'm taking armrests.
Span out?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's just geometry. My arms
Yeah.
flex out this wide.
Nothing
There's nothing
bothers
I
me
can do.
more than like a small person taking the armrest.
Just
next
asserting
to me.
themselves, dude.
Oh.
Oh, God.
True.
Or in my car, the passenger taking the armrest.
You can share with the passenger, can't you?
I don't like arms touching. I'm not like you.
I don't feel the arms touching when I do
I'm not
it in
a
my car.
fruitcake.
Really?
I got a man's car, though.
You got
That's
a
the
man's
thing,
car?
I
You
got
don't
a
have a
Jeep,
car,
dude. I got a Jeep.
You have a Jeep thing?
Yeah.
What
dude.
do you have?
You're the
Is it a Wrangler?
coolest.
Yeah. I got a Wrangler, dude. Real men
Do you
can
mud?
send that together.
Do you mud?
No.
Why?
No,
Why not?
dude, I don't know. I just drive
Push
around
that
the city.
machine to the limits, dude.
I could if I wanted to. I just don't feel like
You
it.
should push it to the limits.
Yeah, maybe one of these days. Let's get all
pretty tight.
drunk and go drive.
I'm down with that. That's what Wranglers are for,
I was
dude.
drunk driving this weekend.
Were you?
Quite a bit.
Where at?
I was in
Oh,
Long Island at
right,
Governor's. I
right.
would have like, 6 or 7 beers and then hit the highway. No problemo.
That's not bad. Yeah,
that's not bad. That's
light
Bud
stuff.
Lights over the course of 5 hours.
There's evaporating.
I could have
out of you.
20 of those things.
That's
You're,
not
just
drunk.
you're evaporating those
No.
out of you.
Yeah.
Dude, I take the
Just through farts.
take the truck line, the truck lanes all the way up here.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it's fucking
Yeah,
nasty.
that's Toad's Highway.
Yeah, it is.
Toad's Turnpike, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's fucking nasty, man. Trucks? Do you take the truck side or the car side?
Depends how I'm feeling.
Dude, I
Every once in a while, I'll
stay
be like, I'm gonna fool the system today. Get in the trucks line.
hang with the big boys.
Yeah,
What's Toad's Highway?
Towards Turnpike, it's
you were too old for it.
yeah.
It's Nintendo 64. It was way after your time.
Yeah, it was Mario Kart.
Oh, it was a game.
I'm being mean,
Yeah.
dude. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Normally you're mean.
You're not being mean.
All right.
yeah.
Well, I'm trying to.
No, you're just. I know. I'm in a good mood. I'm happy to see
All right,
you
good.
guys.
I'm happy
Nice,
to see
man.
you too.
Wait, Toad's Highway was on Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Towards Turnpike.
You know what? I never played Mario 64.
It's
Which
it's
play?
like the best one.
Yeah, I hear, but that's one of the only ones I never played. I have the new one or the newest one.
what you
You
got?
have the newest
Well,
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart 8. It's from like it's a few years old at this point.
Yeah.
And then I have the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart, which is really
You got a
good.
GBA?
I have several GBAs.
What?
I have
This
three.
is crazy.
I have
Where-
three.
where do you
GBAs.
play them?
I have 40 plus systems in my house.
You do look like an adult Pokemon trainer. You really.
You look like a little Pokemon, dude.
A Snorlax, if
So
you will.
you game hard.
Now a little fat Pikachu.
There he is. There he is.
Yeah,
I got
he's
him.
dormant,
I got him
dude.
fired up.
Stop rattling my
pulled it
cage,
out
dude.
of
Don't rattle the cage, bro. The big dog will come out.
Yeah, you did battle last time you were on here. You did absolute battle.
I know.
You were
I
weak.
literally was texting
I was-
Francis. I was like, yo, you got to get down here.
He's got to get down
I was
here, man.
swinging at everybody last time. I was shit faced, dude. We
That
were
was fun.
drinking all day upstairs for
Cinco de
Cinco
Mayo, yeah.
yeah.
Pretty awesome.
But yeah, no, I have a ton of systems at home.
Damn.
Yeah.
What are
yeah.
you gaming on right now?
Xbox Series X, playing Resident Evil Village, the new one.
I got the new Xbox Series X. It doesn't.
It's pretty
It's
great.
kind of useless.
No, it's not, dude. It's
Really?
It's, these systems.
There's no games that are out for it.
Here's the deal,
I
though.
don't know. I've Game
This is what's
Pass.
about to happen. They just announced all this at E3. So it was a kind of a weak launch for both systems. You know, the newer the systems get, the weaker the launches get because it just takes more time, I guess, for developers to make stuff for the new systems. So this was a weak launch for both systems. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. Xbox announced at E3, they showed all the new games coming out exclusively for Xbox, and that most of them are going to be available day one on Game Pass. They're making Game Pass like their first and foremost thing. They're making it so you don't ever have to buy games if you don't want to. You can just subscribe and play top-notch, state-of-the-art games
Top-notch.
for a subscription fee. PS5 is saying, fuck that. We're not putting any focus into digital streaming stuff, and our games are going to be $70 a piece.
Dang.
So Xbox games in solid form are not only cheaper, but they're going to be available to you to try through Game Pass. And if you don't like it, you can fucking just get rid of it, dude. And it doesn't
Yeah,
cost you
true.
anything.
Did you ever jerk off
So
to a
I
video
think
game?
it's- no,
You
never
have
did?
not.
no.
Never.
The
Tomb
NFL
Raider,
Blitz
Tomb Raider,
cheerleaders?
didn't get- Tomb Raider,
The
NFL
players.
Blitz
The
cheerleaders
players.
and the
Tomb
loading
Raider
screen
never
there?
got you?
No.
My one friend.
It always looked to me like
You never
a
fucked with the
fake-
Rumble Pack? You never experimented with the Rumble Pack?
Oh, I've
No.
had that against my
go
penis.
on. Go on. Be
that
honest.
was, by the way, that was the hardest
I've had it.
injection of we need funny in your boring explanation.
No,
I've
I
ever
like
experienced
it.
in
No,
my
go
life.
ahead. Give
You're on
us
the
a
I was
summary
really
of
going
the
on
E3.
about the
no, you're on the
technology.
cutting edge. You're on the cutting edge.
But anyway, your Xbox is going to be the better buy of the two.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
Nice.
And
That's
it's
what I like to hear.
it's closer to PC gaming than PS5 is. That said, I still would like a PS5. But
yeah.
Are
they're
you gonna get both?
they're kind of fucking the customers now. I already have the Series X. Yeah, if I can find a PS5. But it's absurd that you can't find
What would you do for one?
I'd suck your dick.
Dude, I saw a.
I'd eat a Klondike bar.
I do that.
Remember that commercial?
Yeah. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
Yeah.
What do people usually do? What would they do for them on there? Do they ever
Like fucking finger their wife's pussy.
Dude, I saw a guy yesterday.
Sound shit like that.
I'm driving in my car and I'm passing the bus stop. Guy got off the bus, homeless guy, appeared to be homeless guy. He had like loose jeans on and still, I wasn't looking for this. He had a fucking bulge that caught my eye and like loose. You know, homeless guys wear jeans that are just like 19 sizes too big.
Yes.
He was flopping within these like tent of a pants. I started thinking, so I checked it out. I was, I had the light. So I sat there and I was like, dude, that thing's, I was measuring it. I was just scanning dude, that thing's fucking monstrous.
Nice.
I started thinking there has to be dads. No, obviously not me. I'm straight as fuck. There has to be married dads that just secretly fuck homeless guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that happens all. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. Go down to the park, you grab them.
You fuck them?
They go, hey, man.
Like, get your fucking hands off me, man. You fucking.
That's just, you know who
Like
did that? I'm
reveling
not
in the
kidding.
stench of a homeless
You know
guy.
who did that? I'm not kidding. The dad from Alf. I'm not
What?
kidding.
Nah, he was at a crack house.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
innocent.
He was at the party.
No, and then
He
it
was
turned
talking.
out.
Yeah, you got to do stuff
turned
your
out-
girlfriends like to do.
It turned out that despite that he was married, he had an extramarital relationship with a guy,
Homeless guy?
and they would go and get like homeless dudes and wash them up and like fuck them.
And didn't that guy die?
They're just
Yeah,
there
he
to
just
fuck.
died.
Yeah, he
They're like
just died.
cows. Homeless dudes are just like cows for the slaughter.
What do you
You
mean?
just grab them and fuck
Oh,
them.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
pull
yeah.
them up. Yeah, you
Milk
give
'em.
Take them to the hair cuttery and fuck them.
I'd like to get my
Dude,
hands
that's,
on
I
it.
was thinking about like 60. There has to be dudes that want to like 69, like dude straight off the street and just
Yeah.
bask in that.
I saw a homeless lady reading the other day. It made me laugh.
Really?
She was reading. She was sitting there like covered, like blankets set up everywhere. She
What
was
was she
reading.
reading? 48 Laws of Power.
Yeah, she was reading The Art of Not Giving a Fuck.
Really suck.
No, I didn't get to see.
Meow Boy Love Association.
Let's just do Cat Cuddle Club and then it's like spell it with like 3 Ks or something. It's like nothing. I don't know. Just to be like quirky, you know?
True. Just to take the KKK. That'd be a good thing to take them out. Like, no, we don't fuck cats. Be like,
Yeah,
that's not what, that's not what the
we
new
heard.
website says.
It's not what all the stickers on the back of my car say.
That's right.
Do you have good looking dogs, Matt?
Jackson's pretty handsome. Matilda, if I was drunk, if I had a couple, when I have a couple in me, Matilda starts looking pretty good. I've come home a couple nights from dinner, like 2 glasses of wine deep, and like, damn, dude, Matilda's a good looking dog.
Dang, where did I put my Nutella?
That would be the one for the lady to walk into. Just being like, what? What's up?
It makes me happy.
Well, by law, I'm allowed to go to third base. What's the penalty for real? What's the penalty for like
For bestiality.
what's no, not full bestiality, just like fucking around. But
They take you to the pound.
okay, not fuck. We already established that's illegal. We weren't going to do that.
Yeah, that's not happening over here.
You
pal.
like
Heavy betting, maybe some light like sub like femdom, just fucking extra time in the cage.
yeah.
What?
No, Jesus, man.
What about exposing yourself?
Yeah.
What if my dog? Okay, yeah, so I'm never going to call it. So
How
what if
far
my,
up on my leg can I put the Nutella? Is the real question. Knee is fine, but
That's true.
and
Yeah.
so you're
No.
saying Gooch is no man's land enough?
That's
No, you're saying this like a dog pussy lawyer.
what is it? What?
Wow.
I mean, of course.
Well,
dude.
Yeah.
common pizza.
Yeah, pizza, hot dog. I think animals are fruit snacks. Send a couple little boys and a cat. That would be sick, dude.
Oh my
If you had
God.
that much power, you're like, fucking cat.
Is that why the convoy was in D.C. this weekend? Is that why they
Trucker
all
convoy?
focused there? Yeah.
That's
were
true.
Were they there mostly to fuck their pets and not to stand in solidarity with their Canadian brethren?
I don't know who's freakier, truckers or high-powered Dems. They're both sexual perverts, 1,000%. Republicans, they just love their wives, dude. That's it. In New Mexico, it's totally okay. Everything goes.
Whoa.
Can you look up prices to Santa Fe for me?
I'm gonna start a literal bunny ranch in New Mexico. Imagine that. You could fuck a rabbit and eat it. Totally legal.
When you get there, they just walk all the dogs out into the dining room. They do all their tricks right in front of you.
I think I'm gonna write Homeward Bound 3 for real. I think that's what it needs to be. I've watched Homeward Bound 1 and 2 like 40 times.
Dude,
the
that's
last
some
2 months.
solid footage of the Sierra and about a mountain range.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
you're
like-
talking 2?
That's
No,
the-
1.
yeah.
Yeah, 2's lost in San Francisco. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's no mountain lions in San Francisco, Matt.
True. Dude, the best part of Homeward Bound. Have you guys watched HP1 recently?
A couple years ago,
Dude.
yeah.
Homeward Bound 1, there's a part, the whole storyline's pretty funny because there's a family who thinks their dogs are dead the entire time. And there's just a stepdad who's new to the family being like, I think they're all right. And he calls people and they're like, there's no fucking way these dogs are alive. So the kids don't accept them. At one point, the kids have a change of heart and they're like, all right, dad. And the dude just perks up and he goes, I saw the witch doctor. He told me what to do. Ooh, that's what he wanted to do. So fucking funny.
I don't remember that part.
It's like a dramatic pause.
It's like a musical?
No, they're leaving the vet. They're leaving the shelter because they were just in the shelter, but they escaped.
Yeah,
'Cause,
the fat
Chance
goofy
thought-
guard couldn't catch
Yes.
Chance, of course.
Well, Chance thought he was dying, and Shadow
Yeah.
was like, "Oh my god, he's
broke
right."
him out.
Sassy came, broke him out. So they all get out of there, but the people did see him, so they had hope. So they finally accept their stepdad, and they're basically praising him, being like, "Thank you so much." And he just pauses, and he's like, "I saw the witch doctor." And he breaks into song. They all start singing ooh ee ooh ah ah.
And then they get there, and the dogs are still gone again.
And the dogs, then the kid thinks his dogs are dead again. Like, fuck.
But
yeah,
it was
how-
merely-
I don't
How do
know
they
why.
find them? You can spoil it for me. I haven't seen it in a while.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the only funny part. It's not going to be, that part's not going to be funny to literally anybody at all, but besides myself.
Did they set a peanut butter trap?
They should.
Like a scarecrow in the woods just with peanut butter all over?
They do save kids. In every movie, they like save a kid.
Oh.
They pop in and like find a kid in the woods, save a kid from a burning house.
That's what they should have done with the comic Pizza Kids. They just set a bunch of cats and dogs in there.
45 kids come
Yeah.
out.
Like 101 Dalmatians with the kids.
Oh,
The dog
man.
just like has the kid in its mouth. It's
The pit bulls go in and kill him. Yeah, they kill him.
yeah.
Dude, Epstein Island was pretty much remaking 101 Dalmatians. Every now and again, the maid would come out, 45 children! 46 children! And Epstein's just like,
Just
brings out a dead kid.
he just fucks it.
45!
He just fucks it. He's like, no, it's alive. It's alive. Yeah, and he's sitting there.
Epstein blows it, brings it back to life.
Like, you rascal, you.
Or I'm sorry, Prince Andrew probably blew that one.
True. Prince Andrew be the piano
Wait,
guy.
he was the teen girl fucker, right?
Epstein?
I had my
He
pedophiles
had to
all.
have fucked a
Andrew.
boy, too. Oh, wait.
It's Andrew.
Andrew?
Prince Andrew was the teen girl fucker.
Well, let's
Yeah.
be fair. He just settled outside of court for a large amount of money to put this behind him. So
Okay, yeah.
let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
All
Maybe
right.
he didn't fuck a teen.
Right.
Maybe he just paid, maybe Prince Andrew just paid a young girl.
Teens, right? They're all under 18, right?
I don't know. I gotta
You're
imagine.
saying younger than teens was a
It's,
thing?
I'm gonna imagine
You got
that
an island
Epstein
for a
Island
while.
has like Russian nesting dolls of children.
Yikes.
Yeah, you got to imagine somebody. Yeah, they're not going to be like, whoa, hold on, bud. We don't
like-
do that here.
You know how you go to
Fucking
like
pervert
Yeah,
island?
that's true. Yeah,
you go to
yeah.
like Buffalo Wild Wings, you can ask for off the menu items.
True.
Like, yo,
Oh
I
my God,
went to
ima-
5
yeah.
alarm chili. Like, it's not on the menu. I know you got 5 alarm chili.
Well, it's
Wow.
just, I know the staff's got that hot sauce back there.
Imagine how exciting that is. To be
What?
like, you guys have this that's not on the menu.
Yeah. I mean,
They
there's
were like, yeah, we got it. Yeah, we still have some left. Let me go check the back.
that's got to be really awkward, though, because like when a child sex slave enters your quarters, and there's probably a little bit of like, hey, bud. Like, there's probably a little
Oh,
bit.
dude.
It's like a food challenge.
There's probably a little bit of like light chatter of just kind of like,
Hey, bud. Playing any good games these days? Did you get a shot of Elden Ring yet?
Hey, bud. Just like, hey, bud.
Just finishing up an episode of Witches of Waverly Place if you want to join me.
That's
Actually,
really wicked.
Noah, can you cancel John's ticket to Santa Fe and get him on the Epstein Island instead? You'd be good there.
There's
man.
got to be people hitting that fucking running like that landing way every now and again, like right when it was
Yeah.
going down, who were like, oh, no. Shit.
Actually, we'll just be out of gas in the sky. I don't care.
How sick do you think the arcade was at Epstein Island?
It probably was just Legends of the Hidden Temple. That was probably where they filmed it. What was that one? That was that one arcade game on Nickelodeon.
Kid Arcade.
Yeah.
Where you got to like be in the game.
Be
at
in the
end.
video
Somebody
game?
was just talking about this the other day.
Yep.
Is that Game Over? Is that a
No.
movie? Or-
That might be a movie.
There is
There was
a
a there was a
called that.
show on Nickelodeon where you got to be in a video game.
Yeah. Nick Arcade.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to like win at a real video game in the beginning.
Yep.
And then if you won, you got to be like be in.
Wasn't the prize like a trip to like
To Epstein Island.
Virgin Islands? A trip for 3 to the Virgin
Prince Andrew,
Islands.
tell them what they've won.
Yeah, that was Prince Andrew's like apology was so fucking funny for that. He's like, I admit I let the guard down. He's like, I let my side down. That was his apology. He's
What's
like, I
that
didn't.
mean?
It must be like an English expression for being like, fuck kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I fucked up. I goofed. I messed up. All right. We're only human.
I goofed a couple hundred times over the course of a few decades. I'm sorry.
Dude, Bill Gates' wife, not to get this into a political space, Bill Gates' wife came out and was like, I'll let Bill explain his relationship with
Like why we're
Epstein.
divorced.
The divorce is through. I think it's been through, but she was there. She got out. She did like a big interview, and they were like, what's good with him and Epstein? She was like, I met Epstein once and was like, yo, that guy. She said her quote was evil personified.
Oh no!
Like, don't hang out with that dude.
Damn. So Melinda's a good-hearted woman.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume. I don't know.
She's got a good
or
moral
she's just
compass.
a normal person who's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are you hanging out with a fucking like a vicious pedophile?
Yeah, she knew. She knew.
Yeah.
She knew that Bill had the quarter holster at the Epstein arcade.
He probably had. Yeah, that was probably like the high level. You got to like open up the thing and be like, nah, I'll take the tickets out, dude. Oh, you didn't hit the 50? Pop it open. The rules, dude. But yeah, no. Apparently, she was like, I'll let Bill. Bill can explain his relationship with Epstein.
And I'm betting he hasn't yet.
No, he said he was like, I was fundraising. You know how billionaires go around? They're like, I fucking need money so bad. Who has more money? Who's got money?
What's good with Chris
fundraising.
Tucker? I want to know what Chris
he was fundraising for medicine.
I know.
He's you know.
Was Chris Tucker just so high on fucking?
Dude.
Tucker was there.
He was on
right?
there, yo,
Yeah.
That's my favorite of the flight logs.
Yeah.
They might have brought him down there just to come down and be like, what the hell?
Yes. Yeah.
They bring a kid in the room for Jackie Chan. He's like, I don't need trouble.
What the hell?
Do you know how to fuck one of these?
They probably brought him down there for a big, oh, hell no.
Never put my dick in his ass.
I mean, if that's how Rush Hour 2 got funded, then I'm kind of okay with this.
True. That's actually a fair point. So who else was down there? Chris Tucker was down there last?
Yeah, Kevin Spacey's a big one.
obviously.
Spacey, like, yeah, belongs.
He's the real
Spacey
fair.
probably swam there.
Yeah. It's awesome. What are they doing?
He's holding dolphins.
He's like, I'm gonna do a parasailing tour. Just like, he came in hot, dude.
Oh man, I would love to see like the depositions just to see who took the most fucked up way to get to Epstein Island. Like if you couldn't get on the plane, you know what's the most difficult way that you took to get there?
Fan boat. whole way.
Build your
Swan.
own pedal submarine.
Yeah. What'd you say? Jet ski would be
Jet
pretty
skis,
tight.
yeah.
Yeah, Spacey probably stormed it like D-Day. He probably took the beach.
KID
Nah,
day.
dude, we don't have enough kids. We don't have enough little boys. He's like, oh, you can't get me back.
No, Private Ryan, they're just walking around picking up their boys' arms. Like Spacey's just walking around picking up kids' dicks.
They'll never get old. Just goof. Like, what really happened there? Maybe it was all innocent. Maybe everyone's wrong. Maybe people just keep killing themselves in their cell because they're just misunderstood and they actually weren't pedophiles.
Because jail is just so bad. I mean, if you're
Maybe it
accustomed
was.
to not being in jail.
Yeah, maybe he's like, I just had a fun place for my friends to hang out. What the hell? Everyone thinks I'm a pedophile? I'm going to hang myself. I hope none of the guards are looking while I hang myself. And then his buddy hung himself too. Same circumstances.
Yeah.
He somehow eluded
French guy, French
guy.
name.
some
Jean-Luc
some French pedophile, which is kind of you know.
Yeah, well, he was like
kind of redundant.
He was like
French
number
pedophile.
3 after Ghislaine, right?
Ghislaine.
Ghislaine.
What's she doing?
I can't say her name right. It's got to be Ghislaine.
It's Ghislaine. Yeah, Jean-Luc Brunel. He's a Frenchman. Apparently, he was tied into the whole pedophile business. It's a sick business, if you ask me.
He had to be. He was like tried in America, right? I feel like France was like,
Oh,
wow. Oh yeah.
Is that what those people at the mall were trying to get me into? They're trying to get me on the island.
Yeah. That's actually, yes, because Abercrombie is Les Wexner, and then they were did they do that at your mall where they were like, you can be a model if you just take your shirt off and stand by the entrance.
Yes. How is that not illegal? They had
They didn't say that to me.
I mean, not me either. But
a teenage boys. Yeah, I didn't get the invite, but they had a teenage boys. They should have done more body positivity at Abercrombie.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Just some fat boys, just some young. If I walk by a couple of young, they should do that at Kohl's.
Matt, you got the invite?
Still eating
You got the
onions.
invite?
No, hell no. I didn't get the fucking invite. Did you really?
You fucking.
That's good. I like that.
Did you get it on video? Did you put it on YouTube?
Did you
That's
really?
pretty good.
Guard Dog, like you're deviously handsome though. I could picture you being able to get away with it for a little while.
Yeah.
Might
Did
be
you have
evidence
abs?
somewhere though.
Did you have good abs?
Yeah,
Do you have, like, a
he's got
six-pack?
groundskeeper Willie body under that shirt. I guarantee it.
That's where I recognize you from.
What do you think would be worse? Like if you had to go to like fucking Epstein Cave in Antarctica or Epstein Island? Where would you rather get molested?
Well, he had a cave in Antarctica?
No, but I'm saying if you had the option of the two.
I feel like you're just setting me up to say the island's not that bad. Like,
But
it's warm.
yeah, it's like maybe they got like some people prefer a snowy retreat and some people prefer a little sun.
Well, if you're getting butt fucked against your will, I would take the cold weather one, hoping their penises would be a little bit smaller.
Yeah, make it like less
Yeah.
pleasurable. But you
Yeah.
might be in like a hot natural spring.
Wow.
Oh no!
Oh no, his
Yeah.
dick's even bigger than it would be on the island.
Yeah, I would take the cold weather. Could you imagine getting molested with sunburn?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude. I would just I would cook myself in the sun. Just be peeling. Just be a mess, like chapped lips. It's like, I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
but
like
hey,
the medic's got to come. It's like he labels you unmolestable for like 4 days. So your sunburn heals.
I'll
get
tell you what,
branded.
guys. Speaking of little boys, Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is proud to be brought to you by Sheath Underwear. What's going on in your underwear, guys? If you reach your hand down your pants, nobody else's. If you reach down your hand down your pants and your cock and balls aren't in two different pouches.
Big eye roll for me.
The what?
20-year-old with the drug problem. Like in college, the guy that had to go to rehab for coke. You go,
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
bullshit. It's like, dude, come on.
Yeah, there's people that are like,
Give me a
I
break.
was an alcoholic. And it's like, when?
Yeah.
Like, when I was 19.
There's a
It's
lot
like,
of comics that's that. They
Oh,
go,
my
I've been
dude.
off alcohol. I'm 30 years sober.
Yeah.
I'm 50. You go, so you drank a few times when you were
Yeah.
20 and you were a hassle.
I saw a couple comics battle craft beer addiction.
Oh,
Like, I'm an
yeah.
alcoholic. I'm like, bro, I've only ever seen you drink like IPAs.
Yeah.
You're not an alcoholic. Sorry.
Yeah, I was.
My addiction, dude, to
I
fucking
might have to check into rehab for Bud Lights.
to fucking Guinness. Yeah, it was crazy.
No, you got to check into fat camp if you're getting too into the IPAs.
Yeah, the IPAs will get you. That happened, dude, to the whole alt scene. The alt scene, they
grow
all
a
got
beard,
fat
yeah.
as shit.
That's what happened.
Yeah, they got craft beers, dude.
They did. They
got hit with the IPAs, and then now they all have beards
And they were
sweaters.
You get wide hips and a soft
They
dick,
got
dude.
jolly, very jolly alt scene.
Stop liking your girlfriend doesn't look as pretty. I think IPAs make you kind of gay.
Definitely.
I think you get like wide hips, so you start producing estrogen. Your dick stops working. You're like, why am I hanging out? Why do I live with my girlfriend?
Yeah.
Hang out with my alt buddies,
And
dude.
then you just pretend girls are funny. For 15 years, you're like, I think she's hilarious. Fuck you.
Or it actually works. You're like 10 beers drink deep. You're like, that's actually pretty funny. You go, what the fuck? All right, I cut me off, bartender.
You wake up to your Patreon, you're like, Jesus Christ.
That is what happened, dude.
You know, subscribe to the Call Her Daddy offshoots. Oh, goddamn.
That is exactly what happened to the alt scene.
Oh, yeah.
In Philadelphia, at least.
Yeah, they got-
I'm sure it was nationwide.
It was an epidemic.
The craft
Trump did
beers
it. Trump-
hit.
Trump led him to
Trump broke all of them, and they were all fat bitches. They're just sitting there like, this is not okay.
I got something that'll ease your tensions. Here, have a
Yeah.
sip.
There's
Oh,
some
yeah.
IPAs, dude.
The local communist lodge. That fucking destroyed communism. High ABVs, fucking. Oh.
True.
Another thing called, yeah, that fucked them up. That fucked up the comrades.
I think the CIA did that. The CIA gave the alt scene craft beers to disrupt the communists.
A couple of them got a little handsy.
They did get
Couple
a
got
couple
a little
IPAs. You start touching people.
Oh god.
Yeah, they did get handy.
They did, dude. They kept getting. It
The
was
sex
like
pest got handsy.
You guys-
fucking grabbed the lady's crotch.
they came out so hard against all that stuff, and then it just like one after the other. Like, oh, this improv guy grabbed my ass.
Yeah.
This all, dude. They constantly got busted.
I mean,
There was a guy in the Toronto scene that got busted for being like a legit child pedophile trafficker.
Whoa.
Yeah, dude, he was like doing child porn.
Dude, Drake.
This guy's name's Kai, I think. Yeah, he was. I won't say his last name, but he. So basically, when all this stuff was happening, then people started posting like, "Yo, did this guy get busted for child porn?" And then the people in the Facebook group took it down because they wanted to give him a fair shake because he was like one of their boys. Yeah. And then it came out. This was like on the news, right? And then it's and he was straight up going to meet people to buy hard drives and stuff.
Oh.
That's a dark.
Was he a middleman, or was he just like, was he selling some of it, or was it all head stash?
I think he's more. This is personal. And my buddy, who is his uncle was a cop or whatever. Because you when you hear about someone get first time, you go, who that could be an accident. A file ends up on your computer. I don't know. Whatever.
Dude, nobody buys files.
No.
Nice.
But all you hear is like this guy, this. I go, oh, that could have been some girl. He had a photo of a girl. Like, I don't know exactly what it means.
Sure,
right?
that's fair.
But then my body was like, no. If you get busted for child porn, they've been watching you for a year.
Yeah.
He goes, they've been checking on your computer. That there's no
The Mounties.
Well, because they know it ruins your life.
Canadian Mounties are in there. Just he's looking at children. Hey,
They do the undercover sting. The dude is wearing like a fucking nutcracker hat.
That's what it is. He goes, they know they're.
Was he funny?
No, not really. No,
That'd been hilarious if
They
he was
know
so
that they
funny.
ruin
So
your
good.
life if they put the accusation out there. So apparently they're a little bit sparing with it.
Wow, that's nice.
that's nice to yeah.
Yeah,
If you
cops are
toss
so
that
bad.
out-
Yeah.
If you toss out child porn accusation, like
Because then you go out, that's the child porn guy. You go misunderstanding, dude.
yeah,
And we go, okay,
Oh,
yeah, that's on you forever.
that's a stink.
yeah. They do pile up the evidence on you. They kind of don't like. I only heard of one person who.
It's because they're the bros, dude. They're like, dude, I look at porn every day.
anyone get caught in the
Take
crossfire.
it easy. Let's not toss this out willy nilly.
I know a guy in my college who got in trouble. I think he was 18, freshman year, and apparently his dorm got raided because he downloaded that one fabled 17-year-old girl gives hand job. He clicked it, and apparently they busted into his room. And he got kicked out. That's what he claims. He might have just been downloading tons of child porn.
Definitely.
I used to sell that guy tons of Percocets.
Yeah, dude. You want perks? What's better than that, dude? Now it's time to fire up some CP. You're burning your fucking.
Napster was full of that stuff. Like kids
Was
sucks
it?
dick while dad watches. Like whenever you type in just porn,
Oh, man.
it would list off like the wildest shit.
Oh, dude, Napster
But it would
has
no,
some-
it wouldn't be that. Like
Yeah.
it'd probably be like a Dane Cook video. Is what it would
Yeah.
actually be.
Oh,
That'd be
man.
nice if those people came in and kicked in your door for the fabled 17-year-old girl gives hand job, and you're like, actually, it's Dane Cook. It's just Dane Cook.
It's always Dane Cook. Napster days, it was always Dane Cook.
He
And then
was
they'd
king.
gather around and watch with you. It's pretty good.
This is hilarious. There's a guy spitting water right now. It's fucking hilarious. That was the funniest thing back then.
Yeah,
I saw Dane Cook when I was in college, and I was like, this is the funniest thing
he was
I've ever
incredible. Yeah, no, it's
What are the hand signals?
that's it. I can't do it.
I thought he was giving you guys
No,
for 10 minutes.
this
Keep it
is
rolling.
seen. Oh, no.
Yeah, let's wrap this thing up.
Keep cooking.
That'd be nice. A nice 10-minuter and just be like,
Man,
that's it.
just sitting on perks
And we're
just
off, boys.
trying so hard to move your arms to get to the CP.
Yeah.
Just like
Well, the perks are pretty fluid on them. They just give you perk head eyes, so you're just kind of like, all the time your eyes are like squishy. And you're like, what's up, bro?
dude,
It's
my
so
my
fucking
buddy would
funny.
do perks or Vicodin, whichever one just makes you sweat and lay there.
Both.
Yeah, he would come in and just sit. I'd be playing video games. He would just sit next to me, just sweaty, just drenched.
It's a sweaty drug for sure.
That sucks.
Yeah, the Vikes, people complain. The Vikes people said aren't strong enough. The perks are the preferred.
I had a good mushroom racket at Guelph University where I was selling pretty good amounts of mushrooms.
That's nice.
And then I had like maybe the worst mushroom trip of all time, and I got out of the game.
Yeah.
I
When
hung out my hat.
you have tons of mushrooms and then you're like taking them,
I was
you're
taking way
selling
too
mushrooms.
many.
Yeah, I took a quarter ounce that way when I was 19, being like, I just grabbed a handful the one time. I was like, that was fun. And I took 2 handfuls. I'm like, this will be twice as much fun.
Yeah.
Lost
Turns
my
out
fucking
it's
mind.
not.
Dude, I like walked out of my house and was just in the hood and was just like, this is so fucking scary.
I'm dead meat.
And I just ran back to my house and was like, ah.
Yeah. I locked myself in my res room and I wouldn't come out.
You're in college.
Yeah.
And you were the plug.
I
And
go,
you were the
leave me
plug.
alone. Just let me
the
die.
Canadian plug. He's locked in his room. Like, this isn't cool, guys. It's not that fun
I'm
anymore.
under the bed.
What'd you do? Did you have to offload the rest or did you have to like...
No, what happened? The problem was I smoked too much weed while I was on all the mushrooms. It was the mix that did me in.
Damn, yeah, that'll get you. They heighten weed.
Exactly, because it's the psychedelic component of the splits your brain component of weed.
I don't like that stuff.
Mushrooms and weed, yeah, it makes you scared when you're on the mushrooms and you have a little bit of weed.
Being scared sucks.
Yeah, especially when you're scared, you
I
don't
hate
know what's
being
going
fucking
on.
You know who I
scared.
knew? I knew these hippie dudes. It was kind of like a town like fucking Portland or something, right? There's all these hippie dudes that played in these jam bands, and I kind of met them through music or whatever, and then these guys basically got me selling for them at the university.
They turned you out.
These guys turned me out.
Gave you the mushies.
They go, They go, all right, have these mushrooms. They go, all right, we got you on camera doing that. So
They strap them fangs to your thighs, dude.
you download a couple of CP porn. Next thing you know, you're working for these guys. They go, see what you just downloaded? You can do 5 in the bin, or
Did
you work for us now.
You make decent money?
Basically, it was like every 4 months.
Yes.
You know what it is, right?
That's very tough. Now it's different.
Every 4 months, you come in, you go, you tell everyone,
mean
you go,
now
we
it's
got the
different?
shipment
Everyone does
coming in.
mushrooms now. Now you could just sell mushrooms if you wanted to.
Before it was an
Back in the
event.
day, you got mushrooms. Everyone like nice.
You
and
do a
no one would
bugle
call you
horn,
back.
like, "Ooh, mushrooms are coming through December 7th.
Dude, people do them twice a year back in the day. Now, like people will everyone I know is doing mushrooms constantly.
Yeah.
So people, it's like weed now. Like people would do mushrooms all the time.
A lot
but,
of
like,
people try to get sober and be a mushroom guy.
Dude, back in the day, it was rough. You'd cop the pea of mushrooms.
That's what it is.
No, I know. It's just like, that sucks.
I have a buddy, and they go, you know, at the bar, he'd be like every day taking mushrooms, and you're like, this isn't better.
Yeah. Something's going to go wrong.
Dude, you're giving me PTSD when you cop the pound of mushies. You're like, I'm about to come up. You give some to your boys, like, yo, what's good? They're like, I don't want those for like a year. And you're like, fuck. You just have a pound of mushrooms in your apartment for 8 months.
You would.
It sucks, dude.
Yeah, that's
Sucks.
part of the game, though. That's part of the lifestyle.
Sucks.
Nice.
Yeah, that was the worst part.
Are you still getting jacked with the trainer?
You tell me. Yeah, no,
Dude.
I just took a week off. I was skiing in Park City.
Oh, yeah, skiing. That trip seemed fun.
It was, but fucking 4 straight. The Ari and Ryan O'Neal are good skiers, so they were just. I was just the last day I was by myself on the fucking bunny hills, dude.
That's
riding the lift.
That's good.
No, it sucked.
You were just waiting for them to come down and start partying in the chalet.
Yes, I had to sit
Would you
by
catch 'em?
myself.
That's a fun one day thing.
Would
Yeah.
you just wait towards like the very bottom of the slope?
No,
go
dude.
fly that course.
Dude, I had to fucking.
You're cheering them
I
on.
know.
Good work, guys.
I had to ride the lift by myself with like families. It's all little kids.
What about Ian?
Ian was great.
He's good,
He was
too.
he was a bad skier, but he had no fear. He just went straight.
He would have his jacket open and stuff
It was
too.
so fucking fun,
You
dude.
can die like that.
This was the funniest thing. So we were like, dude, you can hit the moguls. You're very good. You can do it. He was like, I'll hit the moguls. It's like, dude, do it. He goes to the top of this pretty steep hill of just moguls. And he's like, woohoo, here we go, boys. And he just went straight. And he hit it like a ramp, dude. He hit the top mogul head on, and he was like, I thought you ramped over these things. Dude, he hit it and just exploded on the second mogul. Just went off the
Doesn't
top
he have
one.
like a chronically bad back?
Right.
Dude, he was taking falls.
So
bro.
that's why he's a maniac.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was the hardest I've laughed in a very,
That's
very,
very
Yeah,
funny.
and you're like,
very
dude,
long
you're gonna hurt
time.
yourself. He goes, I could be so lucky. I deserve
Yeah.
it.
No, I just kept talking him into ramps.
You did the right thing.
I was like, dude, you can do that.
Yeah, you did the right thing.
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the hill with 4 pints.
Yeah, I
waiting
was
for them.
so happy.
Lunch, guys?
Yeah, I just drank. I had a nice blue. I had a couple blue hills.
Dude, they're
which
nothing
up
to
in the
sne-
Rockies, dude, that's no
That's
joke.
nothing to sneeze at up there.
Bro, you start and you're at the top of a fucking mountain in the Rocky Mountains. It's terrifying. There's a cliff. The sides of the fucking path is a cliff.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It was terrifying. I was like, this sucks. Being scared, dude. I was just
No fun.
scared.
Should be good times.
That's how
all
they
the-
break
So
you,
then I
yeah.
got on the fucking green hill, the little bunny hill.
What's the tubing
Just
like up
me
there?
and children.
Did you have to do the thing, the pull
No,
chair lift?
thank God.
What's
No.
the tubing like up there?
I was
Probably
looking for
good
tubing. Yeah, you'd probably die.
Tubing would be nasty.
Tubing, yeah, it'd be terrifying. You ever see those like clear balls they put people in?
What?
Yeah, there's like a giant ball and you get inside of it. Dude, there's a video online of one that they lose control of it and it falls off the mountain and they die. It's so scary.
What do they hold? They have a string on it or something?
No, it's just a clear inflatable ball.
Well, how do you get stopped?
There's usually
stuff.
there's like a
Sure,
ramp at the
yeah.
end. It like stops you. But this they missed
Fuck.
it. They went off the side.
And died?
And they perished.
Whoa.
In a fucking dumb inflatable ball. That's how you perish.
Imagine
there's a lot
scooping
of
the
those.
remains out of that thing.
Yeah, you're all splattered up in there.
A big turkey bag.
There's a
That
lot
thing
of
must
those
have been
weird sports.
flying too.
Yeah.
You
Dying.
almost. Yeah, you go, is this safe? They go, nah, yeah. And you go,
Yeah.
a couple people did die.
Dude, while I was going
Yeah.
up, I saw somebody getting fucking carted down. I was like, this is a little fucking risky, fellas. Yeah.
You just had your poles dug in the
Dude,
entire
I
time.
was so scared, bro.
Dude, sea doing the same thing. Or like when
Yeah.
you take the sleds on the lake, like people, like 3 people die a year
Oh, that's
every
terrifying.
single time.
Dude, jet skiing is terrifying.
Yeah.
A jet ski not long ago was terrifying.
Yeah, you and your lady got lost in the waves.
My lady got fucking. My lady
Really?
fell.
But people don't die
Dude,
during
Matt and his
those.
lady
as
were
much.
lost at sea.
People get
What do
fucked
you do,
up
hit
on
your
jet.
head?
You
Is
can
that
break
why?
your neck. You don't realize when
Right.
you're going that fast and you hit the water, it'll fuck you up. It's so fun. It is fun. You're ramping the waves, but I had my
Dude,
wife.
you should never do anything. That's
my lifestyle.
Yeah, dude.
I can't believe I went skiing.
No one can be trusted.
I
No
don't know.
event can be trusted.
I don't like it.
That's why I won't skydive. I refuse.
Oh,
I've been
fuck
invited
no.
to skydive so many times.
Dude, the teams asked
No.
me to skydive. I said, 0 chance, dude.
If I was strapped to the back, I consider it. If I got to hold a gun strapped to the back and fire it in the sky,
It would
I
be nice
do
to have a team member on my back.
it. Be sandwiched. If I got fucking sandwiched, dude, that'd be nice.
Oh, 2 team members flying through the air? That's a dream.
Alpha Charlie, just give me a radio. Alpha Charlie Bravo. Alpha
Yes.
Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, just start making calls to the rest of the teams.
I had an ex that was trying to make me go skydiving. I was like, yeah, zero interest in doing anything
Yeah.
like that.
Won't do it. Absolutely
Not
won't
on the
skydive.
docket.
I won't skydive.
If I was your guys' size, maybe. I'm a big unit, dude. That's a fucking. I really gotta trust that parachute.
I think I'm getting that trainer.
And
that I
knowing
could
me,
be-
I'd be a little fucking bitch about it. They'd be like, "How much do you weigh?" I'd be like, 230.
None of your business.
I'd be ashamed of
Oh,
my
so we'll get
actual weight.
we only need the lightweight
Yeah. Oh,
cables.
well, then
You
you're
go,
good. It's like,
yeah,
great. Oh, great.
This will be fun.
Yeah, you get up in the plane. You're like, I lied about my weight.
I know a dude who used to get stoned and go skydiving. It's the craziest fucking thing. It was insane. By nature, battles and voluntary gay thoughts. He's like, I'm not fucking gay.
You think?
Once I bring down Shane Gillis on Ball with the Ball concert, dude.
Dude, the Ball with the Ball concert. I haven't been more excited for it. I can't believe people are even.
It will rule.
Who could possibly be criticizing that show?
You got to have a
Yeah.
real stick up your ass to be like, there's a Kid Rock concert going on.
There's a Kid Rock
I want
comedy
it to
show
stop.
in Nashville. I don't like it.
You got
Like,
that's
dude,
crazy.
That's gonna be the best show I've ever done in my life.
Yes, but it's
How
crazy.
many people are going to be there?
It's at the fucking Ryman. It's gonna be a
30,000.
sold out auditorium. It's gonna be it's gonna be crazy.
Could you imagine though, just living that life? Just any other
I'd be
response,
even-
like, fuck yeah, dude. Kid
Yeah.
Rock's selling out in a comedy show. Nice. Being
There's
like,
not one
"Nah."
person, dude. Even like normally, like my agent, the Jays, the
Yeah.
team, the teams, they'll be the tightwads. They'll be like cautious if I'm like, hey, I want to do something. They're like, why don't you not do that? Like if
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, how do I get on InfoWars? They're like, let's not. But this one, I was like, yo, can I do Kid Rock show? They're like, fuck yes. Like even the people whose job it is to be like chill
To curb, yeah.
they were like, dude, that's gonna be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it'll be fucking awesome.
Every normal, like if I told my parents, they'd be like, sick.
Is
Yes.
the kid doing stand up?
I don't know. The kid,
the kid might host.
the kid's probably gonna host. I think he's playing some music. I don't know.
Holy,
The kid's gonna
fuck.
murder.
I heard he
He plays
gets
his new
you know-
tracks.
Didn't you go to someone you know went to a Kid concert?
I went to the Kid Rock pub, not a Kid concert.
In
Pub?
Nashville.
Yeah, 5
Then
stores.
we're doing Comedy Jam there after. So we're singing, and Kid Rock's gonna be singing.
Kid Rock has a
There's 2 Kid
Margaritaville
Rocks
kind of
now.
setup.
Yes, he does. Kid Rock's
5
the
levels.
fucking best.
5 levels of party, dude.
Fuck. What are the 5 levels?
It's just a different kind of party on
It's
each
just
floor.
more white
Just
trash.
boot scoot, boot scoot
There's no
more.
different themes. It's all just tank tops and fucking.
What is it like?
Southern
beer,
Bells and Gents.
beer, weed, perks, coke. At the top?
Yeah, true. You go the whole way up.
Opiates.
And then the
Damn.
top level is just the N-word bar where you're allowed to say it.
There's got to be some shine there. Some moonshine.
Some moonshine, yeah.
Yeah.
What's his menu? Can you pull up Kid Rock's menu? Dude, I do
Yes.
like. I went to Sammy Hagar has an excellent restaurant.
Kid Rock got in trouble recently. Well, someone
What
like
did
threw
Hagar
someone threw like a bag of shit at a security guard at Kid Rock's bar during the pandemic.
What's his
Wait,
bar
what
called?
happened?
Someone threw like a colostomy bag at a bouncer at his bar during.
It's got to
the
be every
pandemic.
week.
'Cause
It's
he
gotta
was
be
Kid
every
Rock's
week.
bar?
He was open full capacity the whole pandemic, so they're already on his case.
Beast.
And then someone threw like a bag of shit at a security
What
guard
the
when he was getting
fuck?
kicked out. Let me look up the menu.
And they didn't shit in a bag. They got a colostomy bag.
I believe so. I heard it it was
They
like a year
robbed
ago.
It definitely wasn't a. I feel like anyone with a colostomy would love the Kid Rock.
Yeah.
That's a Patriot's affliction.
Maybe
Colonoscopy?
someone else robbed
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
of their
It's
colostomy
a
bag.
Patriots affliction.
There's no like, well,
You've just been munching wild shit. You've been fucking doing something.
damn.
He turned it to nunchucks and was swinging it at
What?
2 cops. His
That
colostomy.
gentleman?
Yeah, this gent right here. Ah,
The fuck was it? What was his problem?
he was pissed.
That looks like a lib that fell on hard times, dude.
Let's see.
So he was pissed Kid Rock was open during the pandemic.
No, I think he was like getting kicked out for partying too hard.
Oh, sick. Obviously. Okay, so
I'm
it's
pretty sure they deal with this consistently.
Yeah, that's nothing.
And he
he
wielded his own colostomy bag as a weapon.
Yeah, he's like stand
an
back.
effective weapon.
Oh my god!
Awesome.
Yeah, he's getting kicked out for
I
being.
get-
I mean,
unruly.
dude, that
He
crouch,
had
that
two
could be
of
the
them?
biggest dude in the world. And you start whipping fucking shit nunchucks at him.
He's a shit ninja.
It's true. Get back. Get back. Easy.
Hold
Easy.
someone at bay.
Easy.
The negotiator must have been nasty.
True.
We've all wanted to wave our bag of shit around, but look, buddy,
It
please.
happened to any of us. What happened?
I was on my fourth
I
order of
dropped
wings.
my black and mild. It's ruined.
Some guy was called me for vaping, and I fucking lost it.
Damn. Yeah, the kid. I mean, think of being a fucking lib reporter, seeing the Kid Rock show and being like, whatever.
Dude,
that's gonna suck, and then
You
typing
wish.
like, "Who's even going to this?"
Where are they publishing this stuff? Is there like
It's like Paste or some shit like that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you should storm the building. Like, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's up?
Yeah.
What's up? What's the fuck? What's up?
What do you mean? Storm the
Storm
reporters?
whatever that building is. Just go in and they're like, "Yo, I'm here totally non-violently, but like, what's
Why
up?"
are you guys saying mean things about me?
Yeah, why the fuck?
It's a
what the fuck's your
non-violent
problem?
storm.
Dude, have the camera. Have the camera and be like, "What's your problem with Kid Rock Comedy Festival?" On the record, what's
Yeah,
up?
how could you ever have a problem with Kid Rock Comedy Show?
Yeah, dude. You know he has a 5-tiered restaurant. Did we
What?
get the menu? We get the menu yet? What's
yeah,
the menu?
we got the
It's
menu.
gonna be a good menu,
The
dude.
food is kind of standard, but he's got some
Oh,
nice
whoa,
drinks.
okay, dude. This might get back to the kid, dude.
All right, well, forgive me,
Comment
sir.
his cuisine.
Everybody,
No, I mean,
I think it's clear this whole crew supports Kid Rock.
yeah, I love Kid Rock, and I munched
That
there
made
when I
you.
was there in Gashville.
I mean,
Do you support the kid?
I like the kid.
Okay. Why are you hedging your answer?
What?
Why isn't it just an unequivocal yes?
I don't know what the kid's been up to. I don't want to.
Kid's
He's
politically,
he's not winning.
I have no idea.
He's
what the
politically very active.
he got pretty active. I think he was like running for a second. He was like running for Congress somewhere.
He better.
He was giving speeches like, "Fuck all those politicians." It's like, whoa. Damn, we've been letting that word fly a little bit on this episode. I apologize.
True.
You shouldn't do that.
You should
well,
not.
you were quoting.
I was quoting,
You're
but
quoting-
that doesn't matter.
Quoting the kid.
I know.
Quoting the kid.
That doesn't matter. Some fucking pussy cartoon avatar on Twitter is gonna be like, "He did it again. We gotta stop him."
That
He's
might be
doing
the thing to derail, dude. If the kid calls you like, "Shane, buddy, it's getting hot around the whole podcast."
Dude, can you
You're not
imagine?
gonna be able to come, dude. Oh my god, I might come there and mosh during your set.
Please.
I might grab a set of wings and just fucking.
I'm bringing the
wing mosh.
bros down for the weekend. That's Monday. The Kid Rock Jam is Monday.
It's Monday.
But Friday and Saturday, some of the bros are coming down for the comedy festival. The Nashville Comedy Festival.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
You are not, though,
I don't think I can.
because you're cheering.
I'm cheering. Yeah,
Because both you're cheering.
I have two. Yeah, coming up
When's number 2?
June 1st, allegedly.
Nice.
Yeah, June 1st. Yeah,
Is
the-
it B,
the
B
whole-
or a G?
It's a G.
Nice.
It's another J.
It's a G.
2 G's.
Two
Two
Gs.
girls.
Girl dad. Hashtag GD.
You are a fucking
Hashtag
girl dad,
GD.
dude.
I might not be allowed in the Kid Rock restaurant, dude.
Probably not.
Two girl
If
dads?
I know the kid.
I can
Girl
see
dads.
the kid having daughters.
I might swing hard left if I go girl dad. I mean, he's definitely got daughters, but
You might
it's
be
like-
Brooklyn Defiant dad.
That's what I'm saying. You can go hard left.
You might be Matt Defiant.
Just be like, I give my daughters, they can wear whatever they want. You have a problem with what my
fuck.
daughters wearing?
I meant to watch this. There's a show right now on Netflix. I got to look into it. All I saw was the trailer, but it looks pretty good.
What
It's
is
called
it?
Pleasure. And it's about girls orgasming. And it's like, if you could go back in time to, and so you always knew how to come, wouldn't you? It's like a cartoon for girls how to orgasm or something.
What the hell? I'm
And
talking
they're
about
just
my daughters,
interviewing-
dude. What the hell brought
They're
you up
interviewing
this?
like, hold on. They're interviewing like black ladies in hijabs. Like, I love orgasming. It's like, thanks, Netflix. What the fuck?
That must be one of those looked both ways before you say that. It must be like,
Oh,
they
for
probably
them?
get hooked. Some dude comes back from work and he's like, the fuck?
Don't go on Netflix talking about no dang orgasm.
They hate that they were designed not to come.
Who, women?
Yeah.
They
Well,
can't. They're sick of it.
Some of
They
them
can't.
get,
They can't. Like if they could come fast, nothing would get made. No people would get made.
I've heard they repeat. They can go back and forth.
Oh, they can keep going.
Yeah, they can keep going. It's just if they want to or not. You know what I mean? They can be like, "Oh, I came too much. I'm done." It's just like the nicer version of being like,
Get off me.
"Yeah, get off me." Sex is meaningless for women, dude. It's completely meaningless, devoid of all pleasure.
In my research,
Yeah, what I've discovered.
I don't think there's
as far
any,
as I've been able
I don't
to
think
tell,
there's any nerves.
They're getting
in any
absolutely
vagina.
nothing out of
The vagina has as much nerves like the bottom of your foot. It's nothing.
Yeah.
It's
It really is. That thing is a fucking old boot. That thing stinks, dude. Get rid of him.
There's no feeling. It's like a catcher's mitt, dude.
It really is.
They could catch a fucking 95. You could pitch. You could throw like 95 mile per hour right into it. They'd be like, good. You hit him in the asshole. They'd be like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
The
You can
asshole
go
has a
down there
ton
and
of-
fucking nothing.
I got attacked by a couple middle-aged black ladies. I was
You got attacked
propagating
by?
this myth in
A swarm.
Buffalo. I was like, women don't have. My claim to fame was that I can make a woman come. I can make a woman almost come every time we have sex.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, you're not getting it done." I'm like, silence. I'm like, "You guys, you know, you guys don't have orgasms."
Yeah.
Dude, these ladies spazzed.
They do not like it.
What? I'm like, no, it's fucking fake. And I'm like, if you are having them, it's a mental disorder. They were just like, what?
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever come across that even as a joke in their circle.
Oh yeah.
That orgasms for women were a mental disorder. That was like that was the breaking news. They had never heard that information.
Mm-hmm.
They piped down though. It shut them up.
Really?
You know what's crazy though is in that commercial or the trailer I saw, there's like a lady that's like, I'm having a good time by myself. It's like, take it easy.
Now that's truly
like
psychotic.
It'd be like like bragging, like, hey, I don't have sex, I just whack off constantly.
What commercial
I'm a
was
guy.
this?
It was a trailer for the show that I was just talking about.
Women
The
being alone show?
Yeah, well, no, it's about women finding their orgasm. And I think they were advocating for finding it at a very young age, but I could be wrong. Who knows what these Netflix creeps are up to anymore?
True.
Yeah. It's like, don't you want human contact?
Not if you're
Sex?
a kick-ass woman, dude, because all dudes love Trump. You're a kick-ass woman, you might fall in love with a Trump supporter.
You might end up at a fucking Kid Rock rhyming concert.
I feel like I feel like we're writing a Kid Rock song here. I feel like
Are you talking about
this
his
is a
new-
good
Kid
theme.
Rock's new stuff.
This
His
is a
old
good
stuff
theme
rules.
that it's like a lot of women are becoming lesbians because good men are Trump supporters.
Yeah.
Just to be annoying, yeah. Just
It's a good
getting
track.
Yeah, just getting possessed by the spirit of Lesbos. I read a book and they talked about that. Apparently, that's like a Greek thing. Lesbos. Dude.
Lesbos is a god.
It has to be Lesbos.
What's the story of Lesbos?
Dude, Steppenwolf. It might be the best book I've ever read. But he talks about the book, the arc. I can sum it up in 2 seconds. If you don't want the book spoiled, just fast forward 2 seconds. But a guy who's 47 years old, and he's a hipster in like 25.
Okay.
So he's like, everything fucking sucks. He's like, here's jazz, and he's like, give me Mozart's magic flute, dude. He's like, I hate fucking jazz. It's disgusting. So he's walking around being like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. This life is so wretched and pointless. Then he gets pussy, and he's like, hold up. Hold up. He's like, this is pretty cool. So a woman like takes him in. He's like gonna kill himself, and he stops at a bar to drink fucking wine. And he stops in there. It's German.
What a bitch,
dude!
He's about to kill himself to get some wine.
Well, dude, that's what he was drinking. He's the Steppenwolf. He's a super educated. He's like a wildly educated dude. So he stops in. What the fuck did he call the wine? The name of the wine is so fucking funny too. I can't remember it. He's like, hello. He goes to the Old Helmet. That's the bar he goes to. Yeah. I've been the Old Helmet again.
Yeah, a dick reference for sure.
Goes in, a lady stops him and is like, you wretched creature, what's wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I can't go home. She's like, why? And he's like, oh, I can't even say. And then she's like, eat something. She starts commanding him. She's hot. And he was like, I'll do your bidding. She like makes him eat. He like goes to sleep in the bar. She's like, I'm going to teach you. She like makes him interact with society again. But she sets him up with pussy. That's the whole thing. He's going to kill himself. She's like, no, you can't fuck me, but you can fuck this chick. Has her friend start fucking him. And he's like, wow, this actually fucking rules. But he learns that the girl's like, I know how the other girl kisses. And he's like, how have you come upon that information? She's like, I'm not going to say. And he goes, when he sees her again, he was like, just to think of them entwined in the spirit of Lesbos. All of that to build up, dude. I was in the woods walking my dog. I started laughing. In a chart, he got hard. He got hard. I was listening to my audiobook. He got hard. He was with the girl the next night after learning that, and he goes something about that knowledge of their encounter with Lesbos charged me up.
God, especially when you really think about what most encounters in the spirit of Lesbos are like.
Oh my God!
Just two fucking 40-year-old ladies with crew cuts. after the fucking big high school fucking basketball game coming together,
or after you kill at a bar, you're like the best comedian in the world as a the spirit of Lesbos, and like one of the old remember the Sex and the City episode? That happens a lot.
Yeah,
you get someone.
Che Diaz.
You get Che Diaz just murdering, dude, for a hip sold out crowd. They're all
and then they
up.
shotgun a joint into your mouth, and you're like,
yeah.
Oh my God, I love you.
For sure.
Sex and the City girls. We might be the Sex and the City girls, the four of us.
We might be.
You're Miranda, the guy, or whatever. Isn't it Miranda the one who's the redhead?
Yes.
You're Miranda.
What's
You're
she
the
like?
Lesbos.
That's fine. I like pussy.
That's fine. I like pussy.
You said that you're a lesbian girl. Me too.
What would you know?
I'm Charlotte. You're the old slut.
You're Charlotte?
Yeah, you're Carrie.
You're Sarah
I'm the one who
Jessica.
writes.
Yeah, you're the writer.
I'm the old slut.
You're
Yeah.
the old slut.
I can see that.
I'm Charlotte. I'm just a sweetheart.
True. This is true.
You know me.
I do know you. This is true. I am the old fucking war
Tommy's
horse, dude.
Mr. Big.
You become Jewish to get married, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, then
Tommy
I'm not
has
that.
sex with you.
Tommy fucks you in the butt.
Be like,
And one guy actually went unconscious when the police started to grill him.
he went into a satanic trance.
he played
I don't know if
possum.
it was satanic, but yeah, he just went unconscious. Yeah,
It's a good way to resist.
it's in the U.S.
I might do that to my wife.
Just dead weight. She starts talking to you. Get a
You
card.
might have to hook your wife up with the finders, which I know might be I don't know if I'd advise that, but you never know.
That is crazy because you can do that. There's a lot of people, I'm sure you know this, who are delighted in being like, that's all a bunch of bull. They don't want to hear any of it whatsoever. But that's like, how much of it is like as you say, like some of it's conjecture, some of it is like how much of the stuff you've done is like ends in kind of like some nebulous weird stuff, or like what's like factual anyone could take and be like, this actually happened.
I mean, the Franklin scandal, I was very, very cautious with it and very, very careful. I wanted to nail everything because I knew what I was, the book that I was writing was so antithetical to people's mundane reality that it was going to be met with a lot of skepticism.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what happened with me with the Franklin scandal is I was able to score, like there were 3 grand juries that covered it up. There were 2 grand juries in Nebraska and 1 grand jury in Washington, D.C. Now, I don't know if your viewers are familiar with the grand jury, but grand juries are infamous for covering things up. Actually, like there was a grand jury in Florida looking into Epstein that said that Epstein hadn't molested a single child. What happens in a grand jury is a special prosecutor is chosen. And then grand jurors are just regular people that have come in to do jury duty and they've been funneled to a grand jury. And it's not adversarial. The special prosecutor picks the evidence that is shown to the grand jurors and calls the witnesses. So special prosecutors have a tremendous amount of power over grand jurors. And actually there was a New York judge that had a famous quip that grand jurors have so much power, or special prosecutors have so much power over grand jurors that they could get them to indict a ham sandwich. Yeah. So with the Franklin,
I've indicted a few of those.
With the Franklin scandal, those 2 grand juries in Nebraska said that not a single child had been abused.
Yeah,
and
I read the article you sent as far as like, I know this is gross detail, but one of the reasons they were able to discount the children who said they were molested by Epstein was one of them said he used a purple vibrator and another one said he used a white vibrator. So they were like, well, these 2 are lying.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
like he's just a one vibrator,
something like that.
They only called one of the victims.
Okay,
one of the underage victims, and it was obvious that was a cover-up job.
Yeah,
and it's really a shame that most Americans, because when you think of a grand jury, you think the gods of jurisprudence have spoken, but that's not the case at all. It's just a special prosecutor that's been chosen to show grand jurors what he thinks is compelling evidence.
Yeah.
And that's where a lot of cover-ups take
And I
place,
know where-
is in grand juries. And then everything is sealed in a grand jury. And what happened with me is I was able to get everything. I was able to get the sealed testimony, and I was able to get the sealed exhibits from one of the corrupt grand juries in Nebraska, which at that point, I was able to write the book. And like I had a list of 60 victims. So it was up to me to find the victims. And that was tough because a lot of those kids, and you see it with Epstein too, you see it with a lot of pedophile networks, a lot of the kids come from lower socioeconomic backgrounds and dysfunctional families, and that makes them ripe for predators. In this case, with the Franklin scandal, Lawrence King, and also Craig Spence, and with Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein, and all the predators that were around him. So finding them was very, very difficult because a lot of them had just dropped off the plane, just dropped off the planet because these kids were from really dysfunctional backgrounds, poor backgrounds, and they were given money and repeatedly molested. And then once they lost their youthful marketability, they were expunged by the network. And they went on to become criminals to support. They were all drug addicts.
Yeah.
Or most of them were drug addicts. So they became criminals, and then they ended up in prison. So it was very difficult to find a lot. A lot of them never really used their Social Security numbers. So, and I found them in projects. I found one in a homeless shelter. I found one in a prison. I mean, they were difficult to find.
Messed up.
Yeah, what are they, how, like, are they, like, excited to talk to you, or are they just kind of like, who are you, or, like, how did you get to, like, have them actually talk to you about this stuff?
Well, you've got to be patient and you've got to be compassionate. I mean, I was very compassionate to all the victims that I met because of what they've been through. And it's a matter of trust. I mean, you've got to build up trust with them. Sometimes the trust comes immediately, and sometimes it takes a while to build up the trust. But once you build trust with them, they will, tell you about the worst horrors of their life.
So let's get what happened with the Franklin scandal.
So with the Franklin scandal, it was a large interstate pedophile network that was that flew kids from coast to coast, but a lot of and I also got flight receipts, like 200 flight receipts. A lot of the planes that they rented or chartered went to Washington, D.C. And in Washington, D.C., there was a lobbyist power broker named Craig Spence. And he was a CIA asset, and his house was wired for audiovisual blackmail. I get into his reality pretty heavily in Confessions of a DC Madam, and I also get into it in the Franklin scandal, but a little more in Confessions of a DC Madam.
Well, so Guardian, does his mic have to move up a little bit towards him?
Tiny bit.
Just you can slide this thing down. Let me see.
The Wild Wild West.
Right. So these pedophile parties would happen at Craig Spence's mansion in the Kalorama section of Washington, D.C. And it would be like pretty much a straight political party initially, where there would be Washington, D.C. literati and glitterati and power brokers and politicians.
Clarence Thomas.
They would attend these parties. But then, like maybe at 10 o'clock or something, someone would fire up a joint or something sexually inappropriate would happen. And these people have been plied with alcohol. So if someone wanted to stick around for the after party, then they would be compromised.
So you see like the level of grease a person could handle. Like the girls would come out.
They would get me.
Bust out a line. Yeah.
I'd be hammered doing... Yeah, they'd get me.
They'd get me. You don't want to say that.
I'm truthful. I only deal in truth.
So
they'd get me, dude.
So didn't it go all the way back to like to the start of the Franklin scandal stuff? It went back to Vietnam, supposedly.
Well,
that was
King
like
and the two primary pimps, Lawrence King and Craig Spence. King during Vietnam. King was in Thailand with a security clearance, a top security clearance, and Craig Spence was in Vietnam as a reporter for ABC. So they were both in Thailand at the same time. I'm surmising that, and this is just my surmise, I'm surmising that both of them were molesting kids in Southeast Asia. And then ultimately the dark corner of intelligence that does this type of stuff got a hold of them and said, you can either do time or you can work for us.
Yeah.
Because when both came back to the United States of America, I mean, they were both from working class families, and all of a sudden their careers just went exponentially high. So I'm thinking that was probably the deal that they made while they were in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it's the Franklin scandal because Larry King was in.
Lawrence E. King
Omaha
owned he was the general manager of the Franklin Credit Union.
Yeah,
and it was like his personal ATM. When it's kind of interesting, the feds, you're supposed to be audited every year if you run a credit union, but he hadn't been audited in 4 years. So shortly after George Herbert Walker Bush won the presidency, the Franklin Credit Union was raided by IRS and FBI, and there was $40 million missing. But basically that credit union was a cash machine for Lawrence King, but it was also a front for this interstate pedophile network that they ran together.
And he was definitely pimping.
Absolutely. Both he and Craig Spence were pimping. And
ABC reporter?
Yes. Craig Spence was the guy who ended up in Washington, D.C.
Oh, shit.
So
he was the one who was having the parties.
Oh, so that was the guy who was hosting the functions.
I mean, the parties were all over, but Spence's the intelligence, like I said, the dark corner of intelligence that does this type of stuff had installed the cameras. The hidden cameras. And Epstein, now this is kind of interesting. Maria Farmer, who worked for Epstein, said that Epstein showed her the secret room where men, as in plural, were monitoring all these monitors, and that all the bedrooms and all the bathrooms had hidden cameras. So that setup was very much like the setup in Craig Spence's house, where both places were wired for audiovisual play.
Yeah, so Craig Spence was the Epstein of this particular story.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. He was the party boy.
He was the party boy.
Cool guy. He was a cool guy.
He was a cool guy, dude.
He was a cool guy at the operation.
He was. Craig Spence was the Prince of Darkness.
Yeah.
Was he into Satanism too?
I do not know.
Well, I mean, I guess kind of. Yeah.
I do not know, but nothing
He's a
about
good Christian.
That guy was a pure psychopath, so nothing that he would do would surprise me. He was a pedophile, a psychopath, a drug addict.
Jesus.
And he was, I mean, the cream of the crop in Washington, D.C. politics would go to his parties. And
isn't that strange? Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? The same thing with who was it when Gates had to go to Epstein for like funding or whatever? It's always strange, like.
Well, the thing about Gates and Epstein is there's an article from the Evening Standard. The cover story, there's so many problems with the Epstein cover story, but there's an article from the Evening Standard from the UK that says that Epstein and Gates were doing business in the 90s, that their relationship went back to the 90s.
Really?
So if that's true, everything that we've been sold about Gates and Epstein is all bullshit, which wouldn't surprise me at all.
Makes sense.
Because with Epstein, the media has just been into digging up salacious dirt. They haven't been screaming. The Epstein article that I wrote, which no major magazine would touch, called for justice. All these kids were molested. We need justice. And but that doesn't seem to be a priority. And the Franklin network was much bigger than Spence's network. The Franklin network, I think, was around for about 12 years, and Epstein's network was around for about 25 years. But the Franklin network was bigger, and I thought it was a kinder, gentler pedophile network initially, but then I've come to believe that because the Franklin network, a lot of those kids were pandered to sadistic pedophiles, and there was a lot of pornography made. child pornography. And I think the same thing was happening with Epstein.
Oh, you're saying that you thought the Epstein one was quote unquote gentler.
Yes.
Oh,
And,
okay.
but now that I've gotten to know the Epstein network pretty well, Epstein was pandering girls under the age of 10 to 8-year-olds that I'm aware of. But I'm sure that there were more. And he was also pandering these girls to really sadistic pedophiles. Or some of the clients were very sadistic pedophiles.
Yeah, because didn't his first case get sealed in the same? Was that sealed in a grand jury as well?
Yeah, that was the one in Florida.
Yeah, that was one. Epstein was like,
And
he got in trouble.
I could be wrong here, but it was like it was going to be tried like a regular trial, and then Rick, what's the guy's name? He came in and said, "No, let's make it a grand jury," so it was sealed.
Well, that
Something
was
like
that was Barry Kirshner, the state attorney. What happened there was a 14-year-old girl went to the Palm Beach Police Department with her parents, and she said that she'd been molested by Jeffrey Epstein. And the Palm Beach, and she described Epstein, she described his house, she described his anatomy. And the Palm Beach Police Department started a year-long investigation into Epstein at that point. And what happened after that year investigation is that they felt like they had statements from 5 victims, and then they had 12 corroborating statements. Yeah. So they were immediately going to arraign him on 5 counts of child abuse. But then that case got taken away by Barry Kirshner in the state of Florida. And then there was a grand jury, which is very strange because usually grand juries in Florida are reserved for capital cases. Mm-hmm. So, and then that grand jury found that Jeffrey Epstein hadn't molested a single child.
That would fucking piss me off so bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto, what's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts.
Yeah.
I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
the Italians are the worst.
And also,
part.
like,
I think you're confusing.
No, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
it's a thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing, be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
obviously Irish people.
We don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently. Yeah. We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
but I think Italian Americans are way different.
Yeah,
they are.
Like
more
way
obnoxious.
different.
That's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. Maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like that. Like I was like cranky.
Pesticides.
I ran out of Skull. I thought I packed enough
bad.
Skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right away.
No.
I packed 6 packs.
I had to go
American
straight to Cigs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's
cool.
like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They have big scary warnings.
Did you go to a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what
like
you're putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I don't know why.
I don't want to be
such a
negative
fucking
to the
dickhead.
Italian.
No,
Like, it's a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You
pro-American.
got to put down every other
It's
country.
just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was
What?
kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even
Anti-ma?
means. Yeah, it was Anti-Ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password. You have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's
It's
a lot
their
of
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah,
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
So
I've looked it up. Like,
ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
stuff
that out.
kind of
That's
Yeah, we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he
He's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
yeah, those
So
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just Just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No. What did it
Just a
say?
yank, dude. The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat. And I said,
Dang, it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that. And it said, I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take it?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice, yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal, though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict, so...
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zans.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I
Really?
still really want cigarettes, yeah. It's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal, yeah. There was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy,
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice, like, extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least
was
it wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's a
Big
guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
It wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your
Yeah,
work
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
You do-
Fucking watch
Dude,
the
you do
football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I
no,
work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's
in the,
polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude,
yeah.
we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just.
Damn window seat coach when you got to whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude,
Yeah.
on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of
Yeah,
times.
you
I
had to,
held
like,
it
hit
for
her.
like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to.
a nerve and just.
Yeah, I
They
should
should
have
have
tickled her.
pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah.
You want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you
his
don't wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In,
How
like,
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300, and I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
And
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be- if I did
I
a-
would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It was fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
Make a
for?
wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go,
I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumio shares a very specific genre of video.
he certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my like suggested for you, and all I see is him being like,
wild.
"Look
dude.
at this! Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
White lady
boyfriend."
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
tough.
he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
And then-
the white lady hit her with it once. You're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh.
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville. Yeah, because I was
She
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU.
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
Yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them
yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
Yeah.
people, they take umbrage.
That makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial. Yeah, like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this.
Yes.
And then she went, "This is for her."
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville. Yeah.
Yeah, like, all right, yes. I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do
maybe.
that to one of my
Yeah,
babes."
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore, but for about a half hour, I was mad as hell. About
Yeah,
it.
I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual. True to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, pause the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah, resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
Back to the
back. Trump
criminal
is
court.
Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside If he goes back in, dude, winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some Patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what? That was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for sportsmanship.
To go around and follow the other person and
even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you're talking shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You can't see me?
You can't see me?
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me. Does sound
No honkies don't even think about.
See, the
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude. I'm so mad, dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got? Yeah.
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was dude. This was I couldn't even. The text would be. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. There's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I had my dogs walk in. We're outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats, and I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
at
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats.
I started laughing to
Did
myself.
you come up with that?
No, Billy told me
Oh,
that.
that's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out.
Oh shit! Hold
Damn
on.
it.
Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump.
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst.
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
An artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out the subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month.
Send me some monthly because I'm
Yeah.
addicted.
So give yourself a little surprise when life feels overwhelming. You deserve it.
You fucking deserve it, dude. Life sucks. Life's
Yeah, man.
overwhelming as fuck.
It's so difficult, dude.
You get older and life just gets more overwhelming.
Oh, there's nothing
Until
but-
finally you let go of whatever dream you had of having a good life. And then I think it gets nice.
Yeah, I think so, actually.
You know what I mean? I think adult men, have, like when they're older, they're like, I let go of any idea of who I thought. I'm not James Bond.
Yep.
I didn't become James Bond.
Yep.
I thought I might.
Yeah,
I
for real.
didn't.
I genuinely look forward to that. Whether you're using nicotine while working, creating, or playing, Lucy Breakers are the intelligent choice. Get $10 off your first order on lucy.co. When you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout, shipping is always free.
What's the website, Matt?
Drenched. Oh, lucy.co.
Nice.
That's lucy.co. It's coming up again.
I know.
Thing.
I
That's
remember it.
lucy.co code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. Here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Let's get back to that motherfucking show now.
Yeah. Boys.
Guys.
One man every hour every day is diagnosed with testicular cancer.
Jesus.
Yeah. Manscaped has joined with Testicular Cancer Society to raise awareness and is donating $50,000 to help patients. Manscaped is also launching a special edition Testicular Cancer Society Purple Lawnmower 4.0. There are only 10,000 of these puppies being made, so get yours while you can. Personal endorsement. They want me to show off my balls.
I have one.
Of your
Did you get
lawnmower?
one?
They're nice.
Yeah,
I have
purple
them, yeah.
lawnmower. That's so.
They're
They
nice.
sent a new one. It's so
I'm gonna
good.
shave my pubes this summer.
Now I can use two instead of one for my face and
True.
one for both, which is what
Or
I was
instead
doing.
of my-
Now I have two.
My,
I'd
my
shave my
wife's
pubes
stuff.
and then my beautiful face also. with
Yeah, I
my
gotta shave
pube
my
razor.
pubes. I'll be honest, my pubes are fucking out of control right now.
Let
I
me
have
see the
not been
top.
using them.
Well, no, never mind. No, we're filming.
Yeah, I mean, I'll show you after when we're
No,
playing.
it's okay.
If I lose again in UFC, I'll show you my pubes.
Yes.
Make sure you're down there trimming up, and make sure you're also checking for cancer. Play with your balls and look for lumps, size changes, or pain. So save some balls and save some money with this special deal to our listeners. Get 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping with code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. Make sure to spread the news and tell your buddies to check themselves in Testicular Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah.
Can we check each other?
Take me to the shower. Soak me up. Let's get back to the show.
Let's get back to it.
Guys, if your house still looks like a college dorm room, change up your wall art with Displate.
By putting posters.
By putting metal posters up. It's artwork printed on a metal poster that takes 20 seconds to install. Just pop the magnetic sticker on the wall and hang your poster. If you can think it, Displate can print it. So do with that information what you will. All right? So if you're thinking, if you're dreaming of a thick beach beauty with sag tits, we can print it. My personal endorsement is this. I like this lady. I like I actually got all. I like a lot about it.
I got the Podesta art.
Gut over the pussy. I don't mean to be disrespectful to that very hot
Cover
woman.
up, ma'am. Ma'am, cover up.
Look at those melons, though. Can you imagine sucking on melons? Thank you, Displate. They have officially are you ready to get horny as hell at your own house?
Yep.
Displate has you covered.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm getting the Podesta art. I'm going to get it put on display.
You're getting all the
Podesta.
You're getting the George Bush with the fucking paper airplane, Clinton in a dress, and then just little kids. That's not weird.
That'd be cool. You can
They
do
have
whatever you
officially licensed designs from Fight Club, Podesta's House, Alien, South Park, and there's art for whatever you're into. Click the link in our description to see some of our favorites and get your ready-to-hang piece of art. Save 27% if you buy one or two, and get 30% off when you buy 3 or more.
34.
The discount will be automatically applied to your cart when you click our link. Use code DRENCHED when you visit Displate.com to get the discount. That's Displate.com/drenched, or click the link in our show notes. All right.
Let's.
Goodbye.
What?
Please don't come to my show at the stand. It's tonight when this is coming out. Thank
Get
you
in the
very
cam.
much.
Don't put it on the goddamn
display
ad. All right, go ahead. Throw it in. This is fine print from Displate.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
do it. Shut up. Go.
My show's tomorrow at the stand. If you can come, I'd really appreciate it. It's
What's the date?
It's what's today? The 6th?
Yeah.
Oh no, is it the 6th?
What's
What's tomorrow?
Today, I think, is the 4th.
Oh, it's the 5th.
So you have a show April 5th at the stand.
It's coming out today. When you're listening to this, it's tonight. If
If you're listening to this, hurry up. Rush down to the Stand Comedy Club in New York City.
please come. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you were
All
saying
right.
tomorrow. I didn't want people to get confused.
Oh,
and
right,
miss
right.
your
Yes.
show.
It's today.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you.
right now.
Right now, as you listen to this.
Yeah, and please go to mattmccuster.com/dates to go to my shows, please.
Yes.
Please.
And ShaneMGillis.com. Not Shane Gillis. That'll take you to Dan Soder's. But also check him out. He's the best.
They got me a couple times, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Thank you. Back
you.
to the show.
Yes. Damn, he's rolling up like that.
Dude.
25 cars.
He rolls deep, dude.
I mean, dude. What are you even doing at this point? Like, what are you getting done in a day? If you have like 14 cars following you, like, how do you do anything? I mean, besides obviously make history.
He just
dude.
chills at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, true.
Here's the bros outside with machine guns. Look at that unit cop over there.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Did you
That guy's
see-
like 6'8".
Did you see the video of the
400.
guys who held the dude down on the platform in Philly?
No.
There was a guy shot someone on the subway, and these two dudes held him down the whole time until the cops got there and they wrestled him off the L or whatever.
Nice.
And dude, they're holding him down. The cops ran up to him, are so fat Dude, they literally waddled. It was insane, dude. It was fucking insane. But yeah, it was like it was one guy came, he was pretty fat. And the other guy like held his belt and literally, it was like looked like he should have like been on bed. It was insane how fat these dudes were.
There's another fat fucking cop.
Bro, I'm telling you, the bros are.
What are the cops doing, dude?
The cops sit in their car and eat the worst food all day. Like they really do that. A lot of them get jacked they're like dudes who are jacked as fuck too. And then you sit on your ass for like 12 hours a day and you're just munching unbelievably because a lot of people give you free food.
Yeah.
And then you get a call and you have to sprint full speed. You made an entire meatball sandwich and like 4 cups of coffee. And then you have to break out into the fastest run. Some dude just shoots at you.
Fastest dude of all time. Who's running for his life, dude.
But you do have like 25 dudes you can call in.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it's fucking, you're running as fast as you
Dude,
can.
I went on stage full this weekend.
I do it all the time,
fucking
dude.
terrible.
I do it all the time.
In between shows, they got us tacos. There was just a buffet of tacos. Dude, I was like, oh, what's this? I'll try this one. Dude, I had like 10 tacos. I went on stage like, look how beautiful our Green River is.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Why does it look like that?
I don't know, dude. New York stinks.
That looks like that's like when they dye the river in Chicago for St. Patty's Day.
It really does.
God damn. Tell me Trump's not going to get to clean up the rivers, dude.
Trump needs to get in to clean up the beautiful rivers.
Just take the green dye out of the rivers. But
What do you think the demon rats are doing? They're dancing in the streets, dude. They think they got him.
They're loving it, dude. Yeah, it's who knows.
Can you imagine if this was Hillary's arraignment?
Crazy.
He is bad, dude.
He's so nasty. Dude, he's so fucking nasty. But yeah, it's just him being like, I'm such a nasty fucking boy. Stay away from me. But I want to be a good boy. But he's truly nasty, dude. I didn't even get into the half of it. There's so many lyrics that are just like the horniest dude ever grabbing a girl by the arm. Like, seriously, fucking come here.
I'm more of a rainstorm. Take me away from the norm.
True. That's what I'm saying, dude.
You know what I mean? Something nice.
Dude, and I was like, Lemaire, we have to shut this off. This is because I was making a case. I was like, Lemaire, he might be better than Drake. Bad, but dude, this song, but I didn't know what he was saying. I was just making up all the lyrics in my head. And I'm like,
fucking insane.
Dude, Bad Bunny's nasty.
People love Bad Bunny. I think he's like
I'm
the
talking
biggest
international appeal.
Yeah, he's huge.
It's ridiculous.
Obviously, he's not Drake, but
dude, as soon as I looked up the lyrics, I went, man, this guy's just fucking.
Drake's
retarded.
got some fucking horny lyrics though.
Dude, nothing like this guy.
Yeah, those are weird.
Let me kiss
I want to
you.
show you
I'm
my
gonna
aunt.
Rub some.
I'll bring you to the bar and you can smile at my aunt if we've had sex. What?
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, so I said instantly, I said, Lemaire, I take that back. I was like, Drake's way more of a worse.
You guys need to record your conversation on the way up.
We should.
I'd love to hear what you two are up to. Fucking pinky in the brain on the way up.
But yeah, so no, I took it back. I hit him with 311 music, and I said, "Bro, this is the stuff." And
are you guys ever quiet?
Rarely.
Yeah,
we'll be quiet for a while. When I told you I hit you with those Steel Magnolias. I'm on that new mushroom microdose, bro.
Yeah.
I was sitting there. We were quiet for a little bit, and I was like,
I'll take one of those now.
Yeah, they're fucking fantastic. They're easy going. They're mild. Easily. They're wild and they're mild and easy going, but they're a bit of a burst of energy. So yeah, so that was the ride up, bro. I'm sorry.
Those were not illegal drugs. That's a bit.
No, I know. I didn't mean to spurg on you about Bad Bunny, but that people should know what the fuck this guy's saying. Everyone's listening to it. I was like, I'll listen too.
I've just
Googled the lyrics. I said, no, none of this stuff, man.
I've just been on a U.S. Grant kick.
I mean,
back on my Ulysses S. Grant bullshit.
That shit you showed me was the best.
Yeah, obviously he's the fucking best.
I mean, for real, dude. He's now I'm gonna be when I see a $50 bill, I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah,
this guy fucking rules.
It's the best.
It's about time people learn a little something, dude, about that kind of stuff.
He's got a monument here in New York. Really? I think it's in the fucking Bronx.
That's what's up.
No one sees it.
Yeah, where is
no
it?
one goes and pays homage.
You should lay a wreath.
I may.
Go lay a wreath on his aunt.
Well, Aretha Franklin. Yeah, I've been pumped on Grant. That's kind of what I've been up to. San Diego was good. The Burns,
dude.
Burns still there at the top.
Yeah, dude, I forgot you got crushed.
Bro, God dog, you should have seen it. We were at a pool restaurant on Saturday before the show. It was a nice time.
That was very
so
hard
fun.
not to completely let your hair down and just get hammered.
It was so fun.
We're an outdoor pool restaurant, dude, with all the bros.
All the bros.
It was, I mean, dude, the show of interdiscipline to not get hammered at that
Took a lot.
Crazy.
I could have easily gotten fucked up. I was like, all right, I'll have one. I had 3, but still.
Not bad.
That was not bad.
I mean, staying in single digits in a pool, in a sun pool thing with your bros, man, that's tough. I don't even drink that much, and I was like, I want to get hammered right now.
Yeah, it was so
bad.
fun. Wrestling
Dude.
in the pools, getting Spud in the pool.
Dude, we're in
I
the pool.
suplex Spud in the pool.
It's a hotel pool, dude.
Splash
So,
a
like,
bunch of hot, cool, rich people.
dude, you're in a hotel pool, and people that like anyone in a shared pool just like basically turns into a statue. They're just kind of like, so you're just watching, like, I don't know. It was, people were just kind of like very quiet, very reserved. So we're in a hot tub. And then I was like, dude, that'd be sick to there's enough space where you can go straight from the hot tub to the pool. And the idea was like, it'd be nice to like seal slide across the bottom and not show tennis. So like just to fucking.
Yeah, we were all in tight gym. My tennis was.
Dude, although I've been embracing mine lately, dude. I've been fully
I was
getting.
trying to show it to you guys.
I'm like a fat
I was
chick
outside
in
the
an
pool
underwear
going.
catalog right now, dude.
You're brave.
My tennis. Come on, man.
You're on a billboard in New York.
Breaking down walls, dude.
Yeah. You're a Dove model. Dove was the first to break in the fats. People were furious. Little did we know, that was only them taking an inch. Now I'd love to just see fat models.
True.
I was like, look at this fucking dude. We put a dude in
Where's
a
the
bra.
Where's the fat dude models, man? All the male
I got,
models
like,
are so
fucking-
ripped and chiseled.
I get like fat t-shirt, I get Instagram ads for like fat guy t-shirts. I think the phone sees me pulling at my shirt all the time. It's like, this guy needs fat shirts.
True classics, I will say. I don't know if we have an ad for them today or not, but I do.
Yeah.
I feel so swollen those things.
You've been getting swole, dude.
I've been in, dude. It's all about your lats, man. I don't want to give away the secrets of the trade, but like, bro, nobody uses their lats when they bench.
Yeah.
I told the guy, I was like, dude, I feel like I got fucking boosters behind me, man. Fucking,
you're rocket.
That's the right form.
You're the rocket man.
I might be. Dude, but that pool was just people as being serious as possible.
Yeah.
And then just absolute buffoons entering the water, dude. The monkeys, dude, found the fucking Nile.
Then Jackson showed up. Yeah. Then the true alpha showed up. Good Lord.
Oh, no.
That guy, what a freak.
Yeah, dude, we were having a good, to give people context, what was that show again? I didn't see it.
Chimp Empire.
Chimp Empire.
On Netflix.
So Spud and Billy were, and I guess
Yeah.
Shane saw it too, were talking all Chimp Empire, where they're just watching like Alpha's display, where the dude.
Yeah, there's one of the monkeys in the show is called Jackson, and occasionally he'll just freak out. Yeah. He's the alpha of the fucking group, so occasionally he has to just show everyone he's nuts.
He says to do parkour.
It's like they'll show him just sitting there, and he's just sitting there like everyone's just lounging. Everybody's just chilling the whole time, and he's just like. He'll start like fucking running. He jumps and kicks stuff, and then and everybody sitting there has to go, ooh, ooh, oh, you're so cool. Whoa.
Isn't it if they don't
If
show
you
enough
don't, he
emotion,
gets
he's
in
like-
your fucking face. He's like, fucking tell me how sick that was. He like breaks a tree in half and runs. Everyone's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. You did it again,
Yeah, everyone
dude.
has to go, dude, it's so sick you get all the pussy, dude. That's so cool.
Dude, they're all like 38. They're all like 40 years old, dude. It's crazy.
Damn, Jackson, you just did a 180 off a tree,
Jackson, dude, that was fucking
I'm so happy
crazy.
you're fucking all my cousins and I don't get any pussy ever.
Yeah, dude, it's so awesome you're here.
It's so sick that if I get pussy, you'll kill me.
Yeah. You're the best.
I fucking love this.
So yeah, we were just some monkeys in the pool, and then all of a sudden a Jackson showed up.
A true alpha. This dude was
And we all were just like,
dude, he was so yoked, and he had two females with him too.
He had two babes.
Two females. One of them was
One with
recurring nip slips, if I might point out. I was going,
constant nip slips with her giant fake tits and her
fake head maybe too. I don't know. There's
entirely fake.
Women have fake heads now.
She
too.
had a totally fake head. They cut off her nose for some reason. It was probably him.
True.
He probably Jacksoned out.
He might.
He probably was like,
This dude was just jacked as fuck, dude.
Yeah, he was jacked.
We were monkeying around too hard, I think, for his liking. But
he was just a very serious, cool man.
Displayed. He
displayed. He proved his dominance. He was jacked. He was just roided out, tats, two
Dude.
babes laying on him.
Yeah, he was just the lady's nipples were showing. She was displaying as
Which
well.
they were very. That was a weird. I know we were adults grabbing each other's dicks, but being jacked and having two clearly sex workers just laying on you.
Yeah, it's coke and steroids, man.
Coke and
steroids is an option available to all of us, and it's like it's pretty nuts. You have to like get Versace. You gotta you gotta like do a ton of steroids, get jacked, and do a bunch of blow, and then like make a bunch of money, which you can do. Honestly, cocaine is a bad drug, but if you're serious about business, it could be
Cocaine
your greatest
rules.
ally.
If you're a businessman,
if you're
doing fucking deadlifts before you close the deal,
yeah,
you need some cocaine.
If you want to be as serious as possible,
if you want to be a wolf,
yeah,
you want to be a wolf of Wall Street.
True. It's probably your greatest ally. But yeah, he had put all his chips on the table of being a serious man, bent on power. And dude, it was it was
Not
oil.
respectable.
That was oil and water. Not respectable at all. It was oil. I mean, dude, would he have freed the boy?
Ulysses S.
No
Grant?
way, dude.
No.
Ulysses, dude, it would have been his house.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
A lot of people don't know that about U.S. Grant. He freed his slaves. Didn't sell them. When he had $0, he was like, I gotta let you guys go.
The guy was like, bro, imagine if you had $0 and someone's like, yo, I'm gonna give you $250,000, and you went,
like,
nah,
that ain't
bro.
right.
Nah, I'm not doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah, Grant's the best.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this guy would. I mean, I don't know.
You got to get into Sherman. Sherman's a
might.
dog.
I might have to. Now that, dude, I have
So
more.
I'm gonna make that South howl. And he went down and fucked all those Southern
Did he
retards
really?
up, dude.
God damn. Do they have one of those things on Sherm? Or is it just on
a documentary?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those
Probably.
things. They have one of them things on the TV with the pictures and the story.
The moving pictures. I watched my other favorite one last night is the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one. I've talked about it here plenty, I'm sure.
It's
just a bunch of home videos from Nazis.
Oh.
Pretty sick.
What were they getting up to?
It's just them basically being like, dude, shut up. You would have done it too. We're just fucking regular people. We didn't know what the fuck was going on.
It was a cool symbol.
They're right.
It was a cool symbol, dude.
It was kind of the coolest fucking symbol. Hitler was cool for a minute. Are bad, dude. Now all you guys think we're dickheads. Yeah. You guys fucked up.
Yeah, it turns out history just doesn't smile upon these who try to just smite people and just burn people, you know.
Other than Sherman, who went down and burned the Southerners.
That was
But they were being bad guys.
free the, you know, you got
They
to
were being bad guys.
crack a couple eggs if you want to free the slaves, bro.
They were being bad guys.
Yeah. It is funny if you look at it. History in long stretches of time doesn't smile kindly upon people who
Who are
take
up
too
to
much
no
for
good?
themselves.
Who do what?
Take too much for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, if people want to figure out what to do with themselves, like look at the lessons of history. Slavery's fallen. Nazism's fallen.
Yeah, but
It's like the
America
darkness
is
can't
still the
prevail.
best.
Huh?
We take a lot. We're number one.
Yeah, but we're pretty fair. You've said it before. For in terms of a world
Yeah.
empire, dude, we're pretty good.
We're the most chill empire the world's
We've done some, obviously,
probably
you know,
ever seen.
We've locked some countries.
Other than
in
that
some
fucking
bad-
slavery shit we did for a couple hundred years. But
We stopped it, dude.
We did. Yeah, we
Put it
nipped
into
in the
it.
bud.
I mean, England had a big part of that too, but
Would you have guessed Mexico abolished slavery before us?
did they really?
Yeah.
Well, those guys wanted to work so goddamn bad.
And it's like, God damn, I wish I was out in those fields.
That's not how you pick strawberries.
Yeah, come here. That's what we do here. Yes. Well, for those interested, there's a 7-day free trial on the History Channel on Amazon. You can check
dude.
it out.
Yeah, that's a
Grant's a fun documentary, and as
was
well as
enthralling.
the Rise and Fall of the Third Reich. Give it a shot.
I was totally in on Grant. I mean, I knew he was cool, but I didn't know.
You didn't know he was riding horses like that.
Dude, riding a horse into battle. He's an officer. He doesn't have to touch a gun, doesn't have to do
Yeah.
anything. And the guy's like, yo, we're out of ammunition. I need a fucking volunteer. And he goes, I'll do it. They said, what are you doing? You're not, not you.
Grant, you don't have to. He said,
Not-
you need a volunteer. I'm going.
Dude, so you had to ride a horse across a open battlefield. He rides it sideways.
Against the lads.
True.
The lads were over there. They were like,
That's probably why they stopped shooting. They probably went, whoa.
yeah.
Showed him the rodeo, bro.
Caballero.
But hit against the side of his horse while it was moving, got to the ammo. I don't know how
Yeah.
they brought the ammo back on one horse, but
Yeah.
He probably figured out something.
God,
dude.
he's like, fuck, I only got us 5 bullets. Like, who cares? That was sick.
Dude, do a wheelie and get on your horse.
Yeah, that was sick.
Yeah, I like those stories of those officers that like want to taste battle for real. They don't have to. They're like, I gotta know. And they just get in there.
What's his name at the end? That Southern general was nice. At Shiloh?
Mm-hmm.
Johnston, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
He was just like, we just need to cast the die of war.
Yeah.
Either we conquer or perish. Guess
Yeah,
what,
dude.
motherfucker? Perished.
Done.
They were dominating on day 1 of Shiloh.
Yeah.
That's when Grant was like, we'll lick them tomorrow, though.
Dude, that was the best.
Went right at him.
What was the quote again? The devil.
He's like, we've had a devil of a day, General. Lick them tomorrow, though.
Just
sick.
Just powered by 20 cigars a day. I miss
Just
that,
experiencing depression.
Yeah.
That's what he was
He got
just
blue.
a depressed guy.
He got blue.
He was a drunk, depressed guy.
I mean, it is kind of an evolutionary advantage when like the world is a terrifying place and you're just like, yeah, this is all meaningless.
Yeah.
I don't see the point of any of this.
Yeah, I'm not really scared of battle. I fucking hope I get hit in the forehead with one of these. I hope a musket ball goes through my fucking forehead.
What an evolutionary event. What a gift that is.
Yeah.
And all these people squandering it. Going like, make it go away. It's like,
What,
right.
pain?
Yeah.
Suffering?
Yeah, depression. It's like, come on, man.
Hell yeah.
You can't get away from that. Yeah, that is funny thinking you're getting
Good
ahead of it.
Dude, very Catholic of you.
Thank you, dude.
You need to recognize the suffering. That's God.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Got to get into it. Yeah, dude. I've given Catholicism now that I've toured a lot of world religions, it's pretty good, dude.
It's not even close.
It's pretty good.
We're number 1.
I mean, dude,
Have I been to church in the last 3 years? No.
You don't need to go. The church is in a dark period right now.
Yeah, fuck
spiritually.
all them.
Yeah, they're not really doing. They're not doing what they need to do right now.
Well, Mary, you're a good Catholic.
Christian. They're different. We don't do
What
all
type
the
of
ritual.
Christian are you?
Non-denominational.
So you got like trans pastors?
yeah, I'm one of those guys. Yeah.
Got like lesbian pastors. It's just like, who gives a fuck about what God said? Let's just hang out together.
Dude, we're all right in the eyes.
I'm Springer, like grow fields of weed. It's like those dudes are wild.
Yeah.
I mean, I've said it before.
Wait, you met them, right? When we were at Notre Dame. Were you there that year they were on Rumspringa?
No, I didn't see that.
1 year, 2 years in a row, I was tailgating with Amish on Rumspringa.
What?
Yes.
What were they up to?
Fucking getting obliterated. Shotgunning, bonging beers.
What?
Full Rumspringa. That's when we discovered, we were like, how long do you guys do this? Like, as long as we want. You can go on Rumspringa. We're on Rumspringa. The squad's been on Rumspringa.
I think so,
The squad's
dude.
since college has been fully Rumspringa. And now Rumspringa is getting a little dark.
It's my dad's biggest
Rumspringa
thing.
is
He always
time to
goes,
go home.
that guy never came back from senior week. That's
Yeah.
his big indictment on people.
Fuck.
He never came back from senior week.
It is still, it's Beach Week 2006, 2006, Beach Week. That's so long. No, it's funny talking to the Australian boy. He's
Yeah.
like, you've got a good crew here. Other than the binge drinking, you do binge drink quite a bit, but you seem to have it under control. I was like, thank you, bro. He's like, now the rest of the fellas, that seems like a bit of a problem. I was like, it's starting to be, dude. The Okan man had a day yesterday.
Really?
Oh, I beat his ass, dude.
What happened?
So he wakes up, we're watching the birds, dude. We had a wild one Saturday night. We had a fun one.
Okay.
We played this dice game. So
Where?
Foley and Kevin Ryan came over. Fight Dance was over. We were watching the Phillies.
Yeah.
So then I was like, dude, we should play a drinking game. I haven't played one. That's fun. You reminded me. The Vortex got me fired up.
dude.
So I remembered 7s, 11s, doubles. It's a dice game. So you roll the dice. If you get a 7s, 11, or a double, you get to pick someone to chug the cup.
Oh.
As soon as they touch the cup, you start rolling again. And if you get a 7s, 11s, double again, they have to go again. And you get to pick whoever you want the whole time.
So fun.
So we go upstairs, we play it. Everyone, I mean, Okan man passed out after one chug.
What?
He literally went, he had to be carried down the steps.
So this is well into the day, I
Oh,
guess.
this is the end of the night. This is how it ended.
Damn, you busted
We
out the
sat
guillotine
there,
on
we
everybody.
sat there, I mean, and it's so fast.
Yeah.
So literally you all get hammered in 15 minutes. It was really fun. But then in the morning, I'm like,
That
dude,
was Saturday.
That was Saturday night. So yesterday morning, we wake up. I go downstairs to watch the Eagles game. Me, Tommy, and Chris are sitting there. I noticed Chris is sipping a whiskey. I said, Jesus Christ, brother. What are you doing? He gets another whiskey. He got 2 whiskeys in the morning. And he was feeling good. It was very funny.
He was hair of the dog.
He needed it. He had a hair of the dog, and he was shit-faced instantly. And I was like, dude, you want to play 7s, 11s, doubles? You and me?
No,
I
dude.
took him up to my room.
What?
And I made him drink 7 beers in like 10 minutes, and he passed out. The rest of the day, he was like,
You put him down.
Yeah, made him go to sleep. And he had ordered Taco Bell, and I ate it. And I ate his Taco Bell.
Oh my God.
It was evil. I might have had a half a beer. He drank 8 beers in for real 20 minutes of just, I would roll the dice because he was so hammered it was slow. He was like,
Oh my, you were just fucking dealing.
I was going as hard as I could. It was very fun. That's the thing.
Have you talked to him since? Did he wake up like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, but he did it. He did it himself.
True.
But yeah, that was fucked up. I mean, I did that to him. I was like, come on, it'll be fun. Let's go play that game. He was like, I'll play that game. That was a fun game. I was like, dude, it'd be fun as hell if we played it right now.
1-on-1. What was Tommy saying?
Tommy, he was hurt. He was hurting for the night before.
Yeah.
The gang, dude, I'm telling you. It's senior week's coming to an end.
Yeah. Party's got to
Senior
stop.
week's, the party's not stopping.
It has to.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's pretty fun to watch.
People can do it. I'm completely mystified, but I can't do it.
I love watching the
get
Ocon man operate. Seeing him hurt, And then we got this week coming up. It's gonna be a tough week.
Yeah, dude.
Me, Bees, Tommy, and O'Connor are going to Indiana for 3 days, doing shows for 3 nights, and then going to the Notre Dame game.
Yeah, that's one more week deeper into the eternal hangover.
All
dude.
the girls are gone. It's just the fellas.
Just
dude.
the
It's
bros?
just senior week. No, I'm saying it's senior week. You know how there's girls down there?
Yeah.
Now it's just 4 dudes
Just bros.
chugging beers in a room.
For the game.
Just for the love of the fucking game, bro.
I've been seeing way more jerseys on late. I think a lot of bandwagon folks.
For the Phils?
Phils, Eagles. I've
Yeah.
been seeing like nothing but dudes in jerseys over hoodies now.
Yeah.
And I pay attention to that. I'm looking around. I'm like, I haven't seen a lot of jerseys around here.
Yeah, where were you guys?
Yeah. A lot of fair weather fans, man. Not like me.
When it comes to the Phils, everybody's a fair weather fan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
The only person my
losing baseball team, there's nothing worse.
dude, my pop up on my mom's side was the only person I knew who watched. He watched every game and he would just be screaming, "You fucking bums!" the whole time. He would sit by himself in a house and scream at the Phillies.
The Phillies,
You fucking bums.
It's been a decade. They sucked dick for 1 decade.
Yeah.
It was tough.
Yeah. Fucking Con
It'd
Candy,
be fun
dude.
at the beginning of the year. It'd be like, nice, this is going to be a fun year.
Yeah.
This year was done immediately. First month, they were terrible.
Yeah, didn't
and I was
they,
like, all right, this sucks. I'm out.
It was a wild card. Didn't they get
They
lucky?
snuck in, yeah. They picked up, they got hot. They
Did
fired
they?
their head coach early.
Nice.
The manager, yeah.
I like that.
They got rid of him and
Get him the
immediately,
fuck out. Yeah,
immediately
get him.
won.
What?
I think they had like an 18-game winning streak.
So isn't baseball? Someone was saying the other day that it's like super, like it's all like been figured out, like almost formulaic now.
Definitely.
What does that mean? I don't know like how does that work?
Like, so you know who's good against right-handed, left-handed pitchers. You know what they're going to do in every single scenario. It's like blackjack.
Yeah.
Where there's like, this is what you do in this situation, no matter what.
Oh, okay.
Like you hit on a fucking 15 or whatever.
It's no longer about like a kid with a big dream who steps up to the plate and points.
That
to the
happens
fucking
now.
outfield.
Now it's starting to change a little. There's guys going. There's teams like the Phillies this year. Were like, we suck at defense. Fuck defense. We're gonna hit home runs.
Okay,
that can be fun.
That's pretty sick.
But no, it is very formulaic. It's much more strategic than you would imagine.
That's what I.
Now that's what we're talking here. This is called.
I'm telling
We're talking the ins and outs of baseball, and neither of us really know what the fuck we're talking about.
Brittany asked me the other day. She was like, "Is there like strategy to baseball?" I'm like, "There's an immense amount of strategy, Brittany." And I was like, "I heard the other
You
day
don't
from."
understand.
I was like,
You
"I heard the
get
other
it.
day from Shane that there's actually a lot of strategy. I don't know how it works, though.
Yeah.
I have to ask."
It's tough.
That's what it is.
But
You
no,
just-
like Tommy knows baseball pretty well, and he can tell you where the pitch is going to go.
What?
For the most part, yeah, you can tell. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess there's only so many combinations.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm mystified every time. I'm like, oh boy, where's it going to be?
Where's it going?
Where's it? I never know.
It is fun.
Never know.
Playoff baseball is very, very exciting.
Yeah, catching the
It's been
end.
so fun.
Yeah, I hope they do it, man.
But
That'd be
yeah,
fun.
I'm used to regular season. They've lost. They're like 40 and 60. They
Yeah.
got a series in fucking Miami in front of 10 people.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's dog shit.
It's hot.
It's
They're all
4
the guys
hours,
are
shit
glaring in the
stinks.
outfield.
This fly is really causing
Yeah,
me
we'll get it.
problems.
We'll get it. We'll get it.
Somebody's gonna get this fly. Noah,
Can you sneak up on that?
sneak up on the fly.
See if you can hunt that.
Ooh.
It's right there. Get that boy.
This is big for podcasting right
right now. I can get it.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Oh man,
I
knew
saw
I'd
him. He
get
tried to
it.
fly away, but
I'd get it. I knew I would get it.
he didn't know what the
A
fuck.
lot of people
hit
don't know
him.
that's how you kill a fly. You go
You slow
creep.
Yeah, that was dude because he
He'll
looked
be
like
back. He'll be back. That was a stun.
Nah,
was stunned.
he went back down.
I'll put an end to him.
He's measured. He's kind of blended into these dark floors. But
I think he's gone.
I saw him, dude. He went.
He's like Michael Myers.
He he rose from out from under your hand, but then fell back down again.
Speaking of Michael Myers, it's spooky time. It's Halloween season,
dude.
What's going on? You got trick or treat tonight,
Bro, I got trick or treating. I told you about my Big Mac pumpkin.
Yes,
this thing's the talk of the town, dude.
It's still going.
It's still the talk of the
That
town.
thing's gonna be a motherfucker to get rid of.
I'm gonna hack it up. I'm gonna hack it up on trash day and put it in a bag. I'm putting in like 2 bags, dude.
Yeah.
You know how big the pumpkin is?
Do you have any photos of it?
I don't think so, but dude, honestly, it weighs probably like 112 pounds. It weighs as much as a keg.
Nice.
When I left Whole Foods, the guys where I got it from, the dude was like, I haven't seen anyone carry these. And I was just like,
I'm going to carry this like an
dude.
Atlas stone out to my fucking
dude.
car. Just
Literally put it back.
That's exciting.
Kids have tried fucking with it multiple times.
It's too big.
Dude, now they can't lift it, so now they try to roll it off of my thing. Dude, I caught kids fucking with it the other day, and I spazzed.
What'd you scream?
I was like, get the fuck away from my house. I was mean. I was a little bit mean. I came out because I was standing there. I saw a bunch of kids walk by. And I'm like, because my pumpkin got rolled already. So I'm sitting there. My antenna's up. I'm going, you motherfuckers better not touch my
So
Big
you're
Mac
sitting
pumpkin.
in your house.
I'm chilling, dude. My
And
kitchen
one of the
table's.
things in your mind is, I get that pumpkin's in danger.
It's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude.
I know what I mean, but I'm saying,
Google this thing.
I love thinking of you in your house.
Oh, yeah.
You got shit. There's kids.
Yes.
There's wives. Yeah, people are fighting you.
Dude, I was holding.
Kids are screaming, but it's still in the back of your
I'm
mind. You
holding
have
Chloe.
the wherewithal.
Yes.
To be like, I know that Big Mac pumpkin's a target.
Yeah, I was in a
I gotta
bad.
fucking secure the package.
I was in a bad mood. I remember. I'm in a bad mood. I'm holding my fucking baby. I'm sitting there. I'm like this, and all of a sudden, I just hear chatter walk by, and I go. Last time I came back, my Big Mac pumpkin got rolled to the bottom of the street. I wasn't too happy, or rolled off my sidewalk. So I'm like,
but it's too sturdy.
and
though.
someone stole my sign, my boo sign. I had a ghost that said boo, and someone stole that. That Brittany took that pretty hard.
I mean, this is trick or treat though.
This is.
You're getting pranked by the local kids.
I am. So I'm sitting there and I hear the kids walk by and I literally instinct. I go, hold up, but they're going to fuck with that pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm waiting right by the door. And I hear, we have like a metal handrail. Like you can hear it, like people hitting it. I hear that's my alarm. The handrail gets hit, crack the door open. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? They started bolting. They had rolled it off the sidewalk.
Those fucks.
Motherfuckers rolled it. I'm going to cover it with with Vaseline. I told Brittany I'm covering it with Vaseline and putting cayenne pepper on it. So if someone rolls it, they're gonna get on their hands and fucking burned up. But I've been fighting.
That's a nice trap for the local kids. You should start putting like poisoned dog food in your front yard to kill the local dogs.
No, it's like, well, I came out and so I come out and they're all standing
You
there.
can't leave a target like that for kids.
A Big Mac pumpkin?
Can you imagine? What would you do?
I would have destroyed it.
You
I
would
would
have stuck a foot through that
I would
thing.
have destroyed
You would have
that
stomped
thing.
that thing.
True. And that's when I walked it back. But I came out. I'm on edge
You
already.
and all fucking 10 of your brothers and cousins.
Oh, dude.
Would have been like Rodney King.
Dude, I stole one time I stole flowers off some lady's porch and gave them to my mom for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So it's pretty bad stuff. But me and my cousin both did.
That's nice.
My cousin did it too.
One lady in my neighborhood used to get drunk and steal the flowers from our neighbor.
What?
She'd go out and cut them. She'd be blacked out and the other lady would have to come out and be like, get the fuck out of here.
What?
It's pretty fun. Watching a drunk lady sleepwalk through the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Stealing fucking other people's gardens.
That is sick when what was that sleep medication that hit and people started like losing
Ambien?
Ambien.
Yeah.
That's cool. When you're just
Yeah.
kind of like, yep, yes,
You can hit the
doctor.
Ambien.
Uh-huh. And then you fucking speed your car into like a gas station and then you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Pharmaceuticals are pretty tight.
Yeah, they're looking
I
good.
regret getting the vaccine so fucking much. dude.
Really?
I'm definitely going to die.
You think so? I
No,
think you're
I'll
fine
be
by
all right.
now.
I'll tough it out.
Yeah, I think you're good. But yeah,
I
it's
probably have myocarditis.
you think? That's
Yeah.
I just I always but they say you can get it from the fucking thing too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just
But so
I
you-
said all I did when that came out, I said, God, if you want me to be here, leave me here. I'll put my faith in you, not
Yeah.
not these big fucking companies. And I'm still there, whatever. I don't know. I feel all right about that.
You did the right thing.
I don't know. I mean, I prayed on it. That's all.
Unless people died from you spreading the spreading the disease because you wanted to be selfish and not get the vaccine.
Possibly, but I think it's been
So
pretty.
how many people do you think died off of you not getting the vaccine?
I don't know because I think the viral load's pretty similar.
No
people
one
who
knew.
got it and did it.
You don't, Matt? Don't you fucking
I
dare.
think it's out there.
I'm gonna put a hit out on that pumpkin. I got a hit on the
My
pumpkin.
Big Mac?
I'm gonna have a hit on the Big Mac pumpkin.
Dude, I was so mean.
I said, bitch, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
I came outside. I was like, don't touch my fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch my shit.
Was it out of the door, like halfway through the door?
I walked out into the street.
Oh, nice.
Like, don't touch my fucking shit.
Yeah.
Like he did it. I was like, I don't fucking care.
One of you punks.
Don't touch my shit.
Yeah.
And I literally, as soon as I came back in, I was like,
You're an old man
fuck
now.
was that?
You're an
I
old
know,
man.
but I could have been like, well, let me see one of you pussies lift this up. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Like, let me see you. I'll give you $100 if you can lift the Big
Yeah,
Mac.
if you
pumpkin.
lift it up, you can smash it.
You guys can fucking smash it against
How many
my house.
pies do you think you can make out of that Big Mac?
Bro, we could feed this whole room could have a personal pie. No problem. Shit, let me
I
Google
haven't
it.
had any pumpkin pie this year.
I
But
have
that's
not
not
either.
yet, right?
I have not
You
either.
don't eat pumpkin pie until Thanksgiving. I'm going to say
I mean,
that this year at Thanksgiving. I'm going to go.
I
They're
wouldn't
say,
stop.
Shane, did you get dessert? I said, Mom, I ain't never had no damn pumpkin pie.
Bro, I'm about to fuck you up, dude.
How many pumpkins can make how many pies?
I'm about
per
to show you a
pumpkin?
Big Mac pumpkin. Bro, this is kind of gourd I'm fucking with right now. That's the
This
kind
is
of
out of
gourd-
control, man.
That's the kind of gourd I got. And I got a pretty big one too. I think it's even bigger than that. Dude, I'm not lying. It almost goes up to like the middle level of that chair you're sitting in. Bro, it's a Big Mac pumpkin, dude. It's crazy.
Bitch, you ain't never had no damn.
The thing is nuts. I got a Big Mac pumpkin. I almost got 3. I'm not gonna lie.
This is
I loved it.
exciting.
I love the attention. I was talking to town, dude. Shane, I was talking to
Matt,
fucking town. Brittany was getting
You could
texts.
never, dude.
Huh?
You could never get a pumpkin like this.
I have it outside my house.
Matt, you don't have a big pumpkin like that.
Bro, my
That's too
pumpkin's
big,
that-
dude. You don't have that.
My damn pumpkin's
That's a
that big.
350-pound pumpkin pie.
All right. Is that? Oh, that's a Big Mac's pumpkin from Nana's Bloomers.
Nana's Bloomers.
Is it a Big Mac's pumpkin or a Big Mac pumpkin? I should call my lady and say, babe, take a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin.
Yeah,
Shane
text her
over.
and say, send me a picture.
Yeah, let me
with
see.
one of your children for likeness so I can compare it to a child.
Hey, can I get a picture of that Big Mac pumpkin outside of our house? Shane doesn't believe me how big this thing is. Are you ready to feel like a...
The fuck was that?
They're friendly mean, dude.
Yeah.
They guard those places being like, oh, that's so weird.
All you have to do is have
Who are you again?
supreme confidence. You just come out and go, he's with me, and then you turn around and walk back in.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I don't want to offend whoever that was.
Dude, literally it
He
worked.
seemed confident.
They went like, oh my God, I'm sorry. And I was like,
oh, that was somebody important.
Okay. Yeah,
There's so many important people here. I don't want to offend one.
It's the only thing you do is you have to guard the place. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, isn't there? Like, You're
Yes.
not in there. Just
Yeah.
give it. Could you wait out here? I was like, I'll wait.
Hold tight for a second. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they don't know. I could be.
Yes.
I could be like a grizzled child star. They just haven't.
One
like,
time, Kanye came to the stand, and he showed up by himself. And I think it was Joe. I forget which one it was. There was a manager at the stand that was like, "No, they couldn't." He walked by himself at like 2 a.m. to an after party, and he was wearing like a hood. He was
Yeah.
wearing a Kanye outfit. He literally
Did he do the sock thing?
He was wearing like a mask because I think it was during COVID, and he looked like a homeless guy.
Yeah.
And they're like, no, absolutely not. And then he like took his hood off, and they were like, please come inside. We're so sorry. Yeah, it's
That's pretty funny.
Can you just wait out here for a second? We're gonna find out. I'm Kanye West. All right, sorry about that.
I'm gonna start physically barging through those. Next time that situation
sprint
happens,
through?
I'm going physical.
But there is always
Excuse
a bouncer.
me. There was 2 huge Steven Seagals,
always
dude.
bouncers, dude.
Yeah, it was 2 friendly mean ladies and like Steven ponytailed, jacked opera singer martial artists that I was
that
like,
are gonna fuck you up.
if I could just maybe just
Mike Allstott, just take a fullback dive up the middle. All you have to do is pass the threshold. It's the goal line. Just extend the
if I
ball.
break the plane, it'd be nice to slow, just give a slow wedge. You're like, no, get up. Is anybody gonna help?
Yeah, they would rip you apart.
They would beat my ass,
Yeah,
dude.
that's their job. Their job's there for just in case a dude tries to all stop. Just lower the shoulder. They're like, no, you can't get in. You can't meet the cast. I just want to shake hands with a cast member. Get your fucking hands off me.
I just want him to sign my hoodie.
Yeah, that was.
I should have went in there and spazzed on anyone I know and be like, oh, fucking
Yeah,
yeah.
Dude, Bun B was there. It was crazy. Bun
I know.
B.
I kept trying to cite him.
Yeah.
Dude, and my thing was, I got wobbled when I left because the dude who might have been CeeLo Green, I was like, is there another fat black dude with a high-pitched voice? Because I saw him outside, and I was like, that
You
might
did
not
call
be
that
him.
was CeeLo.
It might not have been him.
I think it was just a black dude in a green suit.
I think so. I think there was I was like, is there another fat black dude with a high-pitched voice? And that, like,
Yeah.
kind of wobbled me. So I was outside, and I was like, I might have tricked myself. I might have just
You were
seen
like,
him.
all the A-listers are here. CeeLo's probably here. CeeLo's definitely here. There's no
Bun
way
B,
CeeLo's not at this party.
I didn't see him, but
It's funny, yeah.
it's kind of like Comic-Con, basically.
It's very
You get
odd.
to go to Comic-Con for free.
It's very odd.
And be like,
yeah, you go, oh shit, that's that guy, dude.
I'll go get
I should
fucking
go say hi
I'll
to
go
him,
fucking-
dude. I'm gonna go say hi. And then you walk up and go, put her there, Bun B.
My escape was nice though, dude. The hotel room. I had my whole family in a hotel room, and I deposited the babe. Put pennies over her eyes, dude. And I was like, I'll see you later.
She crossed the river Styx.
Put the pennies on her eyes, and I was like, I'll be back later.
Yes.
It was-
What's the boatsman name in the river Styx? It's not Hades. Hades is the place.
Who's the guy who
No,
takes you?
Hades is a god.
Who's the guy who
right?
takes you? Yeah.
Who's the boatman?
Pluto?
I like to guess.
I forget.
River
Who-
Styx boatman.
Who is the person who takes you across? Charon.
Never would have guessed Charon.
No. What's Pluto? Is Pluto something to do with the realm of like death? I thought it was, but I don't know. Either way. Yeah, true.
I don't even know which one Styx
I am
is.
a Roman amongst Greeks right now.
You're Greek.
I am.
You
True.
pedophile.
True.
Roman, dude.
Huh?
Sack of wine.
You're saying I'm more Greek, you're more Roman?
I would say I'm more Roman.
I'll take that.
There's a funny meme that makes me laugh. It's like weed and mushroom civilizations, and it's like huts. It's like alcoholic fucking civilizations. It's just Rome.
I mean, it's funny you bring that up. That's the one book I'm reading, 6 Beverages That Changed the World. I mean, I only listened to half, and I should have done better and listened to like 2 hours on the way up, but I was bullshitting. But dude, the invention of beer is sick as fuck. It was enough where I called my brother, and I was like, dude, like, how hard is it to brew beer? And I know I was in my head, I'm like, you're not going to brew beer, dude.
You should start brewing beer.
I got in a bug. I'm like, yo, is it like, could I just like brew myself a 6-pack?
Dude, have you ever had someone's fucking brewed
It's
beer?
always
It is
except
disgusting.
we have it's my cousin's husband. He's been doing it now for I think like 15 years. He's nasty.
Oh, really?
But every other time someone's giving me
Yeah.
beer, they're literally handing you piss in a bottle, and you
Piss
have
in
to
a
be
glass,
like,
fucking disgusting bottle. They're like, yeah, I got a brew kit last year for
Oh, dude,
Christmas.
it's the worst.
This is my first one. It's
They're
like,
a
oh,
menace,
nice.
dude. They're truly
It's
a
like
menace.
fucking 90% alcohol. It's just you go blind.
But yeah, I was listening to like how I had such a fucking it sounds so dumb, but I like listening to it, I realized how sick beer is. I'm like, beer is sick.
Yeah. I mean, the anxiety post hangover is what drives civilization. You
Yeah.
wake up, you go, I got to do something.
I got to get something done.
I've got to become great.
Dude,
'Cause-
I explained that to my cousin one time, and he just kind of looked at me like I was the biggest dickhead in the world.
What do you mean?
A long time ago, I was like, yeah, something about, we're talking about like, this was like before I was in college, or I might have just been in college. And I was like, yeah, dude, I was like smoking a lot of weed, obviously, at the time. And then I started drinking a lot more. And I was like, yeah, something about like, if I'm drinking a lot, I wake up and I'm like, I didn't realize even what anxiety was. I just like feel energized and I want to get stuff done. And he just kind of looked at me and was like, cool, dude. And I was like,
Yeah.
fuck.
I am jealous.
Fucking said something dumb to my older cousin.
I'll
Shit.
never live this down. I'm always jealous of the dudes who don't get hangover anxiety.
Yeah, no.
There's guys that just are like, yeah, last night was crazy.
Yeah,
that
but
was fun.
is that good though? To not get the hangover anxiety?
No.
You know what
Probably
I mean?
not, but
That's your higher essence, dude.
I am jealous of the people that are like, that was fun.
Stone people.
I can almost never do that.
They're called wooden people.
Even if it's a great night. Yeah.
Called wooden people, dude.
Yeah, it requires it. It has to be a true, like Saturday was fun. Saturday was fun.
Oh, dude.
Stayed out too late, rolled my ankle,
And that'll be the last SNL after party for a very long time.
Yeah.
Those are never good.
Well, you could get hurt. You could hurt yourself.
I got hurt.
You could hurt
I got
yourself.
really
dude.
hurt.
You stayed up too late and you hurt yourself. That could happen.
You need to go to bed.
I did drive home, dude. I was fucking.
Oh my God.
I pulled the plug at 4 but I was actually, dude, I don't know how. That night I munched a whole chocolate bar. A whole dark chocolate. Usually I have like little squares.
Yeah, that'll wake you up.
A party, dude.
It was party time. You had a chocolate bar.
Cocoa, dude. I basically did cocoa.
Yeah. Some people were really doing cocoa.
Some people really
but you
were.
were eating an entire dark chocolate.
Dark
you ate a
chocolate.
dark chocolate candy bar at the SNL after party?
No, I
Dude,
know.
what are you nuts?
I ate it before.
You can OD, dude. You can be
during
like
the show.
Belushi, dude.
That's
You're crazy.
I'm basically Farley, dude. Dude, I ate it before. That's why my fucking inner monologue turned on me.
Yeah.
I ate like the half of a 70% chocolate bar, and then ate the other three. I was like, "What's the point?" Afterwards, and ate the other 3/4, and just I was up. You hit me up at like 3 a.m, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm up." I was wide awake.
Yeah.
That's how
I was
sensitive.
surprised you were awake. Yeah.
I'm a sensitive instrument, dude.
That just reminds me before I get. Speaking of Farley, we were talking about Adam Egett came over on Sunday, and we went and watched some football. We're telling funny stories. He was telling me a story about I forget the guy's name, so I'm gonna fuck it up. But the guy who I think co-wrote Dirty Work with Norm, but he said he told he worked at SNL and Rodney Dangerfield was hosting, and he was like, "I got a joke. I'm gonna run it past Rodney," and he was like, "All right, there's 2 gay guys." And they're gonna play hide and seek together. And the guy goes, "Let's play hide." One gay guy says to the other gay guy, he goes, "Let's play hide and seek. And if you find me, you can fuck me. I'll be behind the couch." And Rodney goes, he's like, "I gotta tell you, kid, I'm not a big fan of jokes." Just stonewalled him.
What?
But he knew it. I mean, that joke's incredible.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Be behind the couch. If you find me, you can fuck me. I'll be behind the couch. I was like, dude, how do you even come up? How does somebody come up with a street joke?
It's crazy.
That's genius.
I honestly,
it's like a weird level of genius. That's like,
I get tripped up thinking about whoever came up with those things. Where I'm like, it's the same thing. I'm like, dude, did anyone ever even come up with those things? Or have they just been floating around?
Yeah,
it's crazy to think someone made that up.
Yeah,
like even like Little Johnny jokes. I'm always like,
what's a Little Johnny joke?
There's like a whole genre.
What's a Little Johnny joke?
You ever heard of Little Johnny joke?
No.
There's a whole genre of street jokes of like Little Johnny who says something very inappropriate to a teacher.
Do you have one that you remember?
Can you Google a little? There's like a. I can't remember any of them, but it's always him like saying something very inappropriate to a teacher. If you can find one, Gardini, that would be fantastic.
It's always hard to remember street jokes. Can you read a Little Johnny joke into the microphone for us, Sean?
You have a good cadence for a nice
great
Little
cadence
Johnny.
for a street joke.
Thanks, guys.
What did the chicken say to the?
What you got?
I'm trying to find a good one. There's a lot of ones that
Just rip them. Just
Any of them, dude.
they're really look how long they are.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Build it up.
I'll give you a long one. Finding out one of her students. Finding one of her.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you read it? We'll talk, and when you're ready to tell the joke, give it a read through for a minute or two.
Sorry, Sean. That's what you're trying to do. I stopped you. Made you show your ass.
But yes, what else is going on,
dude? So I'm listening to that on the way up, and dude, did you ever get into like when how they discovered beer?
No.
It's actually really sick. It was from hunter gatherer. It's like it was tied to the dawn of civilization.
Burying like the shit they've gathered and then it fermented.
Sort of like kind of like that, where they were like just hunting and moving around, and there was wild grains. So every now and again they'd cut some of them off. So like, if we keep this on us, it just prevents us from all dying of starvation. Yeah. So they started keeping the grains on them. Like, this is nice, and they started being like, "Yo, let's just stay by the grains." So that's where the villages started popping up. Pretty standard stuff. But then in order to store them, like you were saying, they dug holes in the ground, or sometimes they would like hollow out tree stumps.
Yeah.
So you'd have that shit just sitting in there. And then if it rain or something, they would get wet. And then the grains sprout, and that like creates sugar. So they're like, dude, this rules. So they like eat the sugar from the grain. Like, this is like crazy. And they had no idea what was going on. This is like otherworldly shit. And then if they would make these like basically bowls of oatmeal that would sit out for like 3 days, and they'd be like, and they'd sip it 3 days later, and it'd be bubble.
Fucking bitch.
Literally,
just eat some oatmeal and be like, You've been a fucking dickhead.
That's literally how it started. That was
You think
beer.
you're fucking better than me?
It was just oatmeal. Just would get fermented, and they would sip it out of like a fucking turtle shell, and then be like, "Oh, fucking bitch, dude, pussy. You've been such a fucking pussy,
dude. You're such a pussy."
But yeah, then they started getting like real into it, and then there was guys that would carry around these big tubs because there was like fermenting tubs, and they didn't realize that like the yeast would like start like living in the tub. But they're like, for some reason, when I use they'd obviously attribute it to themselves.
Magic. I'm
Yeah,
magic.
they'd be like, I'm magic. And they would just, these dudes would luck around big tubs and be constantly mixing up drinks. And they did have light beer.
What?
They did have light beer in Egypt.
Fuck
they had
yeah.
they have like these cuneiform
I knew the
tablets.
Egyptians were onto something.
Dude, they had light beer back then.
Yes.
So they had these cuneiform tablets of like all the different recipes. They had like sick names too. This
That
would be
does
like,
settle it. The Egyptians were white.
Yeah.
That settles it. That's pretty great.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped on that. And I was like, dude, so you would take like you'd have like the shell or some sort of bowl, and you and your friend would put straws in it because like they had like so much shit floating in it.
Of course.
So they had to you'd sit there with your boy and sip straws.
Damn, they had straws?
Yeah, dude. They would sit there with straws. This was like,
yeah.
I think 600 BC.
Yeah, you gotta watch Ancient Apocalypse.
Oh, I heard.
Graham Hancock.
Dude, you told me about
That's
it. My
his
brother
name,
told me
right?
about
Graham
it. Yeah,
Hancock.
yeah. Good.
Turns out civilizations are old. Older than we think, perhaps.
Really?
But are they?
Oh,
Who
does it
knows?
We never find
It's
out.
got a hint of ancient aliens.
Does it?
Yeah, because there's nothing really to film.
Yeah.
So they just film Graham Hancock just walking and staring at things. It's pretty funny. Once you realize that's the formula of the show, it kind of ruins the show because it's just Graham Hancock like on a cliff, like.
This
that's it.
looks old.
There's something peculiar about the bluffs on this river. Perhaps the river was bigger than they think it was. Maybe we've been here for 10,000 years longer. Who knows?
I know.
It's like, all right, God
That's
damn
such a
it.
sick thing because they're like, well, dude, Hoss was hitting me with climate stuff recently.
Nice.
And he was hitting me with like he's like, they radioactively carbon date the thing, and then the Earth's been cold and hot like 20 times over, and the way the river froze, and it's like, dude,
Whatever you got to do to keep. Yeah, it's funny that the big oil is so good at, the way they trick us, the whites, is to be like, it's actually a conspiracy theory.
Yeah,
big
dude.
Oil's not that bad.
Well, get this, dude. Did you know we're currently in an ice age?
No. He's like, get the fuck off of him. And the guy was like, what? Yeah, he was shit faced, and he came up and gave me a nice back rub.
And you loved it for a
was
while.
very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was your reaction to that?
I laughed. I thought it was very funny.
Did somebody do that with Billy Joel? Me and Justin and Sal and Jay went, and some guy put his arm around me on the way out, just like gently. And I was like, hey, what are you doing?
Someone tried to fuck you at the Billy Joel concert?
Yeah. Some
was
dude.
he a fan or just
No. He's like,
Oh.
what are you, a Finns fan? I'm like, no. They just played the Jets. I'm like, no. Hey, don't touch me. He goes,
What are you,
sorry.
a Finns fan?
Yeah, that was so
Do
weird.
you like the Dolphins?
Is that what he's saying?
Is that code?
I guess. And I was like, don't ever touch me like that.
Damn.
And he tried to laugh it off, but I wasn't
He
having
tried to grab you.
A
Yeah, then he
stranger.
followed us down the fucking street.
You don't like
Higher,
getting
bro.
touched?
Higher. Near the
Dude.
peenie.
I'm not touching penis.
I'll get hard. I'll get hard right on you. I can do it on
All
camera.
right.
Who would win in that case?
In what?
If you touched his penis and he got hard.
That would be a victory for me.
I think the people win.
You think the people? That's the
Making
people-
him hard.
You guys
that's-
both would become the people's
You
champ.
would be gay for that.
Dude, I'm always hard. I get unhard on occasion.
Really?
Yeah, that's how hard I go.
Well,
James,
sounds like
how's-
a real problem.
Yeah, it
Does
is.
your penis work?
Yeah, it works good.
It's
Works
effective?
fine. Had a circumcision earlier in the year and
What?
it's back to
What?
normal now.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's great.
What?
James signed a covenant with God.
Yeah.
You just converted?
No, it was a medical circumcision. I had scar tissue on the foreskin. It was real bad.
Wait, how'd it get
Oh,
scarred
man,
up?
I didn't realize your
That's what
penis
I wondered.
actually didn't work.
I
this
thought I'd
severely.
masturbated myself into a real problem.
You trying to do
But,
lines into your fucking foreskin?
Does that happen?
I don't know. I figure
Is
Australia.
that what Stevie Nicks is doing now that
Wait,
the
what
nose
happened to
doesn't
your
work?
penis?
Yeah, just the foreskin got real tight and it would not retract. So I had to have it
I've
chopped
heard of
off.
that happening where
Cut
like
it open? Did you
it open,
convert
cut it
to
off.
Judaism while you were there?
I thought it would be a good opportunity.
Yeah,
but I
for
love
sure.
Christ and his love. You know? I'm sorry.
He's
the
not
law
joking,
is too
dude. He
much.
loves
So-
Christ.
That's sick.
Can you talk about Catholicism? Can we
If you
talk
want.
about it, or do you
Yeah.
not want to?
No, I don't.
You should have got the conversion and right thing. Go fuck you. I'm not even serious.
I thought
love
about getting a
Christ.
rabbi to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just for the, and then I could
Throw blood
you
in
know,
his face.
stay. Well, they knock you out though in the other one. I didn't
Now
want
they
to
knock
be
you
awake
out.
for it. The general
As an adult.
anesthetic,
How's
which
it?
is lovely.
Do you notice
I've
a
never
big
had that
difference
before.
now? Is it
much better?
Really?
Better?
Oh, it's a better penis.
Have you fucked since?
Yes. I've made love to my wife.
I've heard people say the opposite, where like they lose all their sensitivity.
No, it's a much better. I think it's a gift. I think the circumcision is a gift from God to improve the penis.
Whoa.
It's my
what's
call.
up.
I don't know how
I've
many people can say before and after.
Yeah,
I think
not
it's
many.
definitely better.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe you're because the tip of your dick was in isolation for so long. Now it feels
It's
really
socialized. It's got friends.
Well, how
It
long
felt
ago
like
was the
taking a-
operation? Sorry.
Oh no, it's alright. It was like 6 months.
Oh,
It
so
felt
yeah,
like
you
taking
would
a
have
mask off.
normalized.
Yeah.
I guess it is like a stick shift dong to not be circumcised. You're now driving automatic.
Yeah.
Damn,
you were
you can
manual.
tell.
You're auto.
It's
kinda
more.
sick.
It's
You
more.
say you can tell
Yeah, the difference.
True.
in me.
My
I'm a
friends used to
different
joke
man.
about it. The only way you can tell is you got half a circumcision down the middle, and so it's like a Desinex commercial. But you feel like this side it feels great, but this side feels so. Damn, dude.
That's pretty interesting.
That's wild.
Well,
dude.
people keep trying to say it's like abuse.
Do you
right?
nut
They go
fast
like,
now?
Hmm?
Do you nut fast?
Yeah, but that was never a problem. That was
crikey."
never. No, I was like, holy dolly, what are we doing?
holy dolly.
It's so. I mean, you know, people say, have you been told it's abuse and
I've
that
been
you've been
screamed
abused?
at saying
Yeah.
I was
I've heard that,
what's it called? When
Mutilated.
Mutilated.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm okay with that. Like, you've been mutilated.
Yeah.
They started screaming at me.
Well, they try and make it the same as female circumcision, which it's not nearly as hot.
Nothing females do is good.
Yeah. Female circumcision is wild.
It's a lot.
They
get
should
their
do it like a
whole-
rock.
They get the whole thing like scooped out. It depends. There's different levels to it.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So like the full female circumcision is clitoris removed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think they remove your lips too, maybe, and then they sew
They sew
your
it up.
vagina shut. That like your husband on the night of is
Like the
supposed to
labia,
bust through
the
the
lips?
stitches.
The labia
Yeah.
have to go.
Oh, like
And
like
the
a fucking
prophet
football
says
team
it's,
coming through.
Yeah, and you have to
It's better not to.
have like a smoke machine.
No,
Yeah, female
announcing for the
circumcisions.
first time as Mrs.
Dude, that's
Johnson.
crazy. I was on the full like no circumcision. I was like, fuck that. But now that I'm hearing your story, I'm like, man,
You're not
maybe-
circumcised?
I am. Yeah, I'm
You are.
Catholic. Yeah, they got me.
No, you should be happy. You should be happy that. you
Nice.
had
They
that
gave
time.
me a good one. I've heard circumcisions going wrong and people like they taking too much skin.
Well, I think they cut mine right, but then you can't masturbate for 3 weeks, which I try not to do anyway. But
True.
I did not make it the full.
You
time.
whacked off with a damaged bird?
It
Nuts,
was a
dude.
rough, lot of blood. Anyway, but it was
It was a lot of blood.
Yeah, but we've all learnt and grown together. Now I have a
Oh.
beautiful, only slightly weird penis. It's only a little bit unusual.
So you masturbated with a scarred penis,
As
A
tenderly
damaged-
as I could.
and
yeah.
it resulted in
as close to that. But I wish I hadn't. But you know.
Gently? What did you do? Like a.
Oh no, it was.
yeah.
I just talked at it. But one shouldn't. But it's certainly helped me do that less. It's
Did it
the
feel good though
remembering
when
of
you
the
shot
pain.
semen out of
No,
your-
it was like an immediate. You know, like people talk about the post nut clarity.
Yeah, there's also
It's not
post-nut
true.
pain
It's not true
on your penis.
But it's before the ejaculation that you have the clarity. It's when you can't stop anymore. I think that's when it comes. Do you know what I mean?
That's when the
It's like a
clarity
couple
comes. When
seconds
you're
before.
going, "Oh,
So there's no
fuck, I wanna
pleasure. It's just like so. I'm just there going, "What have I done? What have I done?" And then it starts happening, and there's blood and
You
things are
get that
shaking. And
while
I'm
you're
going,
coming?
"Oh yeah."
What have I
No, just
done?
before. What have I done?
Ah, no.
I'm more than my accent.
It's like that scene.
This is
in
racist
Single
against my
White
people.
It's
You
a
would
great
never do
accent.
this to a black man on the show. And that's what we are.
He would never
I
have
think
one
you'd
on.
be surprised.
We're building. We're working our way up.
Remember that scene in Single White Female where he realizes the fucking friend is blowing him and not his girlfriend, and then because she's
No.
like cuts her hair like the friend, and then he's like, "Wait, you're not," and then he's like, "Stop."
What happens?
It's Single White Female.
What's that?
A movie where some girl, you must know it. It's some girl dressed like her friend, does everything like a friend to try to be her life, and then she like breaks into like the friend's boyfriend's apartment and starts blowing in the middle of the night, and then he like realizes it's like last second, like, wait, you're not my girlfriend.
Someone made a
You're my
feature
girlfriend."
film out of a porn. That's like a 15-minute
Also,
video.
that is every dude's dream.
Yeah, then he gets
Oh
mad
my
You get
about
the
it.
fucking, I couldn't help it.
It was not my fault.
Yeah.
I got duped.
You know your friend? She sucked my dick.
They should have a whole section of porn called plausible deniability.
That's
Your
for
friend
real.
tricked me again. I'm pissed.
I keep getting tricked by these girls. I thought they were you, babe.
She got the same haircut as you and had a key.
But you know you're not dating 3 black men.
Ari,
I had a suspicion something was
you
wrong.
shouldn't be joking about the blacks.
Oh,
Black man got a haircut. It fucked me in my room.
I thought it was you, babe.
Ari, you should take it easy on the jokes about the blacks because Yeezy's gonna get you.
Yeezy is coming after me.
Dude, did you watch a Lex Friedman interview?
No. What was it? Was it good?
Dude, it's pretty
Did
wild.
Kanye do a Lex Friedman interview?
Yeah.
Yes, he did. I watched
What?
it. I listened to it last night before I had to turn it off. I
How
was getting
nice was
so ramped up. It's
He's up to something.
it's wild, dude.
I think he's trying to get Adidas to drop him.
Why?
They did. Adidas
They
dropped
did
him.
today. I think that's what he's been after the whole.
So where does he want to go to Nike?
I think he wants to be free. I don't think he wants an agent.
He's kind of clarified. His whole thing is like,
What's the clarification?
well, Lex was like, dude,
By
you gotta
DEFCON
apologize.
3, he meant.
I thought he just meant he's firing his agents. But go ahead. What did he
Yeah, he's saying, he's like, from my personal perspective, I got fucked over in business by my Jewish manager's agents. He's like, it's happened so many times. There's
Can I
no
break
other-
in? Can I break in?
Yeah.
If that guy is considered being fucked over, that's a fucking solid like being fucked over. He's doing
Don't try
well.
to cover up for what you guys do to the. What you guys do to African Americans in the music industry?
Well, he wants to say, he kept saying in
My
the
fellow
interview-
people who run this platform, please delete all comments that take away from the Jews.
Jews, I'm sorry. Don't do it to
Well,
us.
the funny part in the interview is when he starts going the Jewish media and Friedman's like, bro, like, what are you doing? He was like, what? I can't say that. And they were like, no. He's like, all right, the JM, and he's like, dude,
really?
Yeah. It's so funny.
It's not like FM rules where you're like he's putting his D in.
He does the JM, and it's so fucking.
You see him
funny.
on Piers Morgan when he called Biden a retard?
Yeah, I saw
He's
the clip of that.
He's not meeting with Elon Musk.
He's
a fucking that's fucking retarded. He's a fucking retard. And Piers Morgan has to be like, you can't say that. Don't say retard.
Wait, so what did he clarify? What was he saying?
That was kind of his whole thing. It's like when you really try to like zero in, it gets so
It gets all over the place.
Gets all
That's
over
why he was
the
on
place.
Rogan.
But it's like he would kind of then the guy Friedman would be like, dude, like read about the Holocaust, and he'd be like, how about the Holocaust on black babies being aborted? And he would start going into that, and then they never really.
Yeah,
dude, he
It's
was
about equal numbers.
Yeah, he kept going. He was saying it's like
that's way more.
Way up,
more.
yeah.
Did you ever look at how many abortions there are in the
Yeah, because he goes
for, like,
way
months?
back.
There's a
And
lot.
then he started saying like black people are sick, or like the people are like sick, and he starts. But like, dude, he'll like
he starts bringing in the facts.
He started. That's his whole thing is that he's an engineer and he only deals in facts. Dude, the whole episode, he's like, we're both engineers. I'm dealing in facts. He's like, what I said. I'm sorry it hurt people, but I'm not apologizing for saying it. He's like, I'm just dealing in facts, and we're just engineers with engineering opportunities in front, or we're human beings with engineering opportunities in front of us, and we should stop teaching history altogether.
Yeah,
and just engineer sick shit, and then have recess in
need to
schools.
stay away from Kanye interviews.
That's what he said.
I know, but
He's
he's literally
charismatic.
speaking
Yeah.
your
He'll fool
language.
ya.
These are words. JM is you.
JM,
That's
so
100%
funny,
you.
dude. I did. Sean was with me and I listened. I cackled.
Yeah.
All right, the JM then, and Lex is like, God damn it. Lex is being so nice to him the whole time. He's like, dude, I'm Jewish. I want to have you avoid crashing.
I got
and
to
burning.
hang out with Lex for a
Did
while.
you?
He's a really good guy.
Yeah.
He's a cool fucking
He was
dude.
so nice the whole time,
Yeah.
dude. At one
What does he
point,
do? Just count jelly beans all day?
at one point,
Harry, we're not doing this, dude. You think you're here to promote your special?
Yeah. November 2nd, everybody, my new special.
November 2nd. We pre-jacked. We didn't know this. I thought your special was coming out.
Literally, I was like, hey, but twice. I was like, first I was like, yeah, it's coming out November 2nd. I'll do your podcast. Yeah, sure. And then I was like, hey, this is coming out after November 2nd, right? And you said, yes.
dude,
November 2nd, 2021.
there was one part that was he really must
You
be a
like
nice
that
guy.
guy, dog.
Dude, at one part he goes like, yeah, but Kanye, but underneath all of this, like we are just humans, and like we're all the same on some deep fundamental level. And Kanye West goes, bum 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 bum. never fucking addresses what he said. I was like, Jesus Christ.
I love when the people deal with facts but refuse to be like, to go both. It's like, what about the Holocaust? Like, I'm not even going to mention that. I'll just say something else. They can't even have like, no, that was terrible. Can I add to that? They're just like, I'm not even going to mention it. That's how they get tried. The same shit fucking Shapiro does. He's like, your pants are ugly. You're like, can you compliment my shirt first? Nah.
That was good. That happened. Ted Cruz was on The View.
Yeah.
What was he
was
doing
doing
on there?
battles with those fucking
What was he
yappy
battling
bitches,
on,
dude. He was
abortion?
just battling them.
Oh, that's great.
And he was hitting them with the fucking Hillary Clinton denied the election.
Lana
He was
Del Rey's
naming-
not all that.
He just named all these people that denied the election that were Democrats. And then one of the ladies'
She's a liar.
responses was just, Could you lower your voice? We're not screaming. You're screaming. Like they couldn't acknowledge that everything. Ted went on and spit facts.
Yeah,
that's their version of there. THEIR.
Yeah, it really is. They're like, you're raising your voice right now.
Dude, I hate when conservatives get tone police, dude.
Yeah,
you started tone police.
Let us scream, dude.
Yeah,
us conservatives. You're conservative.
Us, U.S.
You're conservative. You're definitely a conservative. I've heard you.
You gonna out me?
You've been tiptoeing it around. I've heard some of his points.
Really?
We had a couple drinks last night, and he started making.
I tried to keep up on the alcohol. I couldn't do it.
I've never even heard of the blacks.
Yeah.
No, we've got our own.
You said
situation going
Aboriginal.
on.
Ooh.
No. What?
No, I said a lot of stuff too. I don't want to get into this.
I've been very polite.
now that I'm remembering my statements.
So you're leaning towards concern. What was your?
I said I'd like our country to have a nuclear weapon. That's all I said. I don't think you're going to protect us long term. I think the Chinese will come down. It would be nice if we could protect ourselves with a nuclear
You would
weapon.
like to you'd like the possibility of devastating China with a nuclear
Just
weapon.
to threaten them and just say, please.
How would you? I think you would like to show that you're mean business. You would just nuke Tanzania.
Of all places.
You mean Tasmania?
I do mean that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shane, for clarifying.
I was thinking that's a good long range weapon if we can get to
Hit
Tanzania.
fucking Africa.
Thanks,
nuke
Lex.
Africa.
Thanks
We
to
obviously
Lex
did
Gillis.
not hit that on purpose, but I hope
That'd be
everybody
funny.
knows we're crazy.
It would be funny if someone just preemptively struck Tanzania.
Yeah.
They're like, something was going on there.
Would it be great
They
if
were going to be big.
I don't know
We
what
had
they did to
They were
deserve
doing
that, but it must have been pretty bad.
Dude, great if they like they're like, shit, I did mean Tasmania. Sorry about that nuclear weapon.
the Kanye interview, I was just thinking, it really was. It was like two factions of the internet meeting each other through those two people. It was like Lex Friedman would be like, bro, I care about you. I love you. I care about humanity. And then Kanye would hit some like, he would just go off on these other weird like tangents you'd find in the comments. And it was tough. It's funny to watch, but it's like
I love how the Nazis have like glommed on to Kanye West. Like they've ignored that.
That's what I'm saying.
One big fact
I
about
think
him.
we are having
he's
a
an unusual
singularity
face
on the
of
internet.
white supremacy.
Yeah.
I think we're having a
Nazis
pure singularity.
Getting
on
to
the
listen
internet.
to College Dropout does rule.
Yeah.
They finally get to blast College Dropout and be like,
Dude,
this is it.
It makes everything look completely absurd. It looks the whole discussion looks
It's all
totally
absurd.
absurd. It's crazy.
When my Amazing Racist videos hit the internet,
I remember those.
Yeah, they got ripped off that National Lampoon's DVD, and a white power website picked it up, whitenationalist.com, and the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Fuck, dude. They are funny.
They are funny.
They are fucking hilarious.
We're torn on
dude.
this.
They're just like the Black Israelites. Like, they are funny.
Yeah.
White nationalists will hit you with something where you're like, damn, that is fucking unbelievably funny.
Yeah.
But I can't repeat it. But dude, the headlines will be like, Michelle Obama. It's like, chill. But why? I'm pretty good at it now. I don't let the comments bother me. And then 2 months later, it's like, the comments are so fucking mean.
I'm telling you, man, it's this new enterprise. This is what we'll be breathing in for a while. We're gonna get the black lung. Except that we'll just go, oh, I think I am gay.
Yeah, then finally, yeah.
Fuck, get away from me, boy.
Eventually it kills you.
I've been down these podcasts of mine for too long.
We've been yeah.
Turns out I'm gay as hell and annoying.
Eventually you die of it.
Go to college and save yourself. You too will become. You won't know that much about psychology.
Yeah, you'll run out of things to talk about, which is such a weird feeling. When you see your friends and you've already exhausted all conversation, you just gotta sit there and be like, "Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
How are you? I'm all right."
Hold on, we got to talk about chewing gum for a second, boys.
This conversation's brought to you by Manscaped. We're just having a regular conversation at lunch, just like breaking in to be like, "Oh shit, what are the ad reads?"
My God. But yeah, I was this whole morning. I just couldn't stop just absolutely reveling in how blessed I am to be back in this dimension.
Fuck that. I
back
never
in this-
have that. I'm jealous of that.
I had it this morning. I had a big time case of the positives, dude. I was driving this morning.
Dude, I might get for real 1 minute glimpse at positive. It's so sick.
That's terrible.
No, I get 1 minute of positive
And you
where
like
I'm
it.
like,
it's nice.
it's usually coming home from doing something cool.
Yeah.
I get 1 minute.
You just go.
Usually during a Drake song where I'm like, we did make it. And then it's back to, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck?
I'm pretty sure somebody psyoped the entire
Earth population. I think someone completely made up the idea of happiness. I'm convinced it doesn't
It's
exist.
not real.
I'm
It happens.
convinced it doesn't
You
exist.
get it once every fucking, for me, 3 weeks. You get a nice little fucking window of like, nice.
Yeah.
And then it's back to just like.
I think they made it up to sell stuff to people. Like, yeah, dude, you're happy. You need to
Some
be happy.
people are happy. Lemaire and Nate, they were happy this weekend.
True.
The bros were happy this weekend.
Yeah.
At Skankfest, it was nice to see dudes being happy.
That's true. But I do think there's a direct correlation with like hard years you spent crying as a child and like being happy as an adult. Like if you've like cried so hard for years as a child, I think you can be happier as an adult unless you become completely unhinged.
True. I did have a sick childhood.
Yeah, I had a pretty sick one.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, so I think if you have like a decent childhood,
Yeah, it fucks you.
It fucks you for the rest of your life.
It was so fun, dude.
Yeah, because then
All we did was play
I
games.
peaked in 8th grade, and it was just
All we did was
slowly-
play games.
I know,
and sports,
dude.
The
Gym
hard-
class, dodgeball. I do feel bad for kids that can't play dodgeball in gym class. Never know the absolute just
Winging it,
ecstasy,
hitting a dork that's not looking, making him cry.
just the sublime rapture of just pegging some lady in the head from your class, knocking her glasses off her head, and having the gym teacher be like, "You're out, bitch."
Catching one,
Oh.
falling down. You skin your knees, but everybody saw you catch it.
Who cares? Yeah, dude.
Not a big deal.
Pop right back up.
Oh yeah, adrenaline's going.
Yeah, man, I do feel bad.
Yeah, we used to. I mean, man, my neighborhood,
Mhm.
touch football. One kid had a gorilla basketball hoop. He had a glass backboard.
Easy lower?
Lower it down, dude. We had fucking my backyard is where we played touch or tackle football. Touch football.
I
almost said touch.
Yo, what the hell?
My bad, dude. My bad. Jesus, that would have been so embarrassing.
That would have been
You know how
crazy.
embarrassing it'd be if me and my friends played touch football growing up?
I thought you said it the first time, and I was like, that was responsible.
I did say it?
Yeah.
When?
The very first time you talked foosball, you talked about touch football.
Today?
Yeah, just now, before you said that.
I almost said touch there. Second time then.
Yeah.
No, touch football
Tackle.
is preposterous.
For kids?
Yes.
It's crazy.
It's outrageous.
I would honestly come out and flog. If I saw a bunch of kids playing touch, I'd come out and
Yeah.
fucking
Say, hey, start hitting.
the fuck out of here. Lower
Start
your head.
hitting. Lower your shoulder.
Yeah, yeah, not your head, lower your shoulder.
Then my one friend, Mike Connolly, got hit puberty. He was not allowed to play anymore. We started secretly playing tackle football. We started secretly playing football without him. And occasionally be like, hey, can I come over? And we'd be like, dude, get out of here.
Yeah, no way. That
He
was
was
sick.
so good.
Dude, peeping out dude's armpit hair in the pool was always just
And
devastating.
making fun
for
of
me.
him, being like, dude, what do you come? Ew.
See, I wasn't equipped with any of that. I would see them and be like,
We made fun of him for
fuck,
coming.
Where the fuck is my hair?
Oh,
Why
really?
can't I come? Dude, I was trying to come way
Of
before.
course,
I could.
but he was the first one. So we were like, even though we were all jealous that he could come.
Yeah, that's funny. I didn't think about that playbook. I was just kind of like, I turned it inward.
That's been my playbook since day one.
It's a sick move. Dude.
Once I realized I wasn't good at basketball, I was like, basketball is so fucking gay. I would like do layup lines at tryouts, just throw it against the backboard, and be like, this shit sucks, dude. Yeah.
It's so funny.
The second I realize I'm not really good at something, I'm like, dude, anyone who does that is fucking gay for sure.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's such a sick move.
Yeah, dancing? What am I, a fucking homo? I'm not gonna dance or sing. Then someone's like, you're a good singer. I'm like,
Yeah, I guess that's kind
yeah,
of a cool
maybe
activity.
singing is fucking sick. Dude, I was watching Michael Jack. I was trying to watch spooky videos with my
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I saw
last
your
night.
history was
I like to
crazy.
spook. I like to make her very spooked at night.
It's a good
Even though
move.
I spooked myself out last night. I was scared. I got scared before bed.
Wait, what?
And I was like brushing my teeth, like looking in the mirror, like, dude, what the fuck am I? Why am I scared? Dude?
Say Bloody Mary 3 times,
It
dude.
was so scary.
I'll never, dude.
I watched Thriller, the Thriller music video.
Yeah, that was that.
Got me
was
in
that
the
just a warm,
scary mood.
Let's get the juices flowing.
It's after midnight.
What was the thing that took you over?
That music video is so fucking good though.
Oh, it's awesome.
I was watching it like for real. This is it. This is like peak America.
Yeah.
That was it. We did it. The whole world must have seen that. Just like,
Yeah.
what are these guys doing, dude?
True.
America's the best.
Can you imagine too if like they
That
had
was
just
during the Cold War.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't it like 87, 80? Wait, when did that come out?
You guys should know this kind of stuff.
You guys should know this.
But yeah, dude, the 82.
What the fuck?
You heard it here first.
I'm dumb as hell. 1982, Thriller.
Damn.
87.
That seems like an 87 activity.
It does seem like
There's
87.
a lot of cool shit happening while we were just tiny. Oh, you weren't even born yet.
I was born in
87.
December of 87.
Yeah, okay. That was a good December. I remember that one.
That was a good
I was January of 86. That was a cold winter. I remember just being like, yeah, damn, it's cold out here.
You could feel it.
I could feel it.
You knew something.
I felt like something.
You felt something happening.
The
You're
field,
like, what the
yeah.
fuck's going on, dude?
I was just rolling around in a little onesie, just like, what the fuck's going on? Ah.
Very evil force. A really negative force just entered.
Did you have a pacifier blankie or a thumb sucker?
I'm not sure I did.
You probably didn't then.
Yeah,
Because if you're a thumb sucker, you'll suck like into your memories.
Oh,
Someone
really?
has to pull that thing out of your mouth.
No, I don't think
so
I
if that
did.
you weren't a thumb sucker, you probably didn't have
No.
a pacifier. And if you didn't have a blanket, you have a blankie too. I'm the same way. It's pretty sick. We both didn't need any sort of consolation. as
No,
babies.
I knew this world sucked from the start. I knew no blanket or thumb was going to get me out of it. I was just going to have to drift through it, saying everything sucked until I die.
Thumb sucks. What the fuck's the point?
Thumbs,
Like,
dude. Why would I even use this thing? It's not bad, but I'm not going to do it. But yeah, so I was watching spooky videos. I ended up getting scared.
What was the one that tipped the scales?
We watched Annihilation yesterday. I love that movie. She had
Gotcha.
never seen it. I was excited to show it to her.
Was that an alien movie?
Yeah.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
this was off-putting.
Annihilation?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were telling me you gotta.
There's some off-putting moments in there.
Talking the music or the film itself?
Music, the film itself, man, is a little off-putting.
Really?
Yeah, it's a very scary movie.
Too much? Scary aliens that's kind of.
Yeah. That's spooky.
Because it's like, what do you think's a greater chance of possibility? Scary aliens or a ghost encounter?
I don't know.
Because scary aliens
is
possible. It's on the table.
It's looking like it's headed that way.
They had the fucking.
See, the government's not coming out like, hey, ghosts,
They better not.
The Navy saw a bunch of ghosts. They are saying like, hey, we've been seeing UFOs a lot.
Yeah, they said there was life on Mars. There was actual bacterial life, and they say now that it like produced the wrong type of gas. It was like we put off carbon dioxide. They put off some other gas. I don't know what it was. It's probably fucking oxygen or something. But they fucked up the greenhouse. They needed the greenhouse effect, and they fucked up their environment. It could just be fucking liberal propaganda, but they're saying
most likely
it's probably liberal propaganda. But they were saying like those whatever that thing was. They think it could have fucked up its little greenhouse thing to keep it hot. But it got very chilly.
Got too cold,
and those little sperm cells or whatever they were died, dude.
Maybe
The whole
the
planet.
jizz that was on there.
Yeah, the Martian. Yeah, they fucking died.
Yeah.
Although I'm reading, I'm like thinking about this. I'm like this is one theory. It's like, okay, dude.
Yeah.
You're making this shit up, man.
Here's my theory. You should introduce theories, dude.
I want to. I want to get it. I mean, I don't think any journals will publish me. I want to start writing for social work journals. Technically, I could start submitting articles. I have my master's.
You need a pen name.
True.
What would your name be?
Billy Badass.
What?
I should start entering stuff into those journals. I could do
It'd be
that.
nice to write like a really profound, good article and save your title or your author till the last.
Yeah.
Under the final, the variant. People read it. They're like, "Damn, that was good. Who wrote it?"
God damn it.
Fuck. It was
I know.
I've moron wrote this.
I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about that a lot. About just constantly naming my alma mater and being like, they stand fully behind me. They have full support. I have full support. I'm so grateful for their unwilling.
Fuck them. I think Westchester actually does support me.
That's what's up.
I think Westchester definitely supports me. Like we got Asher Roth, Shane Gillis. We got a pretty solid stable of bros.
That is pretty sick. Mac Miller. Wasn't Mac Miller from Westchester?
No, he's a Pittsburgh bro.
Pittsburgh, all right.
But I don't think he went to college. Graduated high school, put out Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put out a rap album in a bunch of mixtapes. What? What you know about it?
Nothing.
Oh.
You don't know anything about Kids?
No, but I did used to like that song Donald Trump he used to do, and the
Yeah.
song about Nikes on my feet, make my cipher complete.
That's on Kids.
Oh, so I know a little bit about it.
Oh, Gardini was producing. Gardini was producing you. He
Yeah,
was trying to give you the mic.
In high school, he did Macadelic and Best Day Ever and Kids.
Damn. Senior skip day?
Senior skip day was on kids.
Did you?
Yeah, that came out when I was at Westchester. That was cool.
That was very cool.
You were a young man. You don't even understand.
That's
bro.
like I was at track and field in 8th grade bumping it.
Ooh, 8th grade would have been a good time.
That was a good time.
What was your event?
What'd you say?
Yeah, quick. How old are you?
I'm 22.
22, dude. 22. Do you have boners every morning you wake up?
Currently.
Yeah. Nice. I'm not that hard, but I'm definitely like bigger than I usually am when I wake up.
Yeah.
I'm looking nice. It's hanging.
Big ass sack, long sack,
dude,
thick dong.
Yeah,
It's so nice. It's so nice to show your girlfriend, like, just be like, oh, this whole thing.
Dude, I love, getting out of bed in the morning and being like, yeah.
Otherwise, sometimes I'll get out whole packages in one hand. Just
you get a small leaf.
I can get the whole
you
thing.
Just get a leaf.
Yeah, leaf. It's curvy, real curvy.
I've been hitting my babe with just like the smallest bird and being like, do something. I dare you to say. I dare you to say something.
Say one thing, bitch.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'll criticize your body right now if you talk about my penis. I'm ready. I've got 10 insults about you right now. And I know you're weak enough that it'll hurt.
Dude, I didn't realize I was on speakerphone yesterday and I was talking.
Oh no.
I didn't have any underwear on. I had these sweatpants and I was like, I was telling her like my plans. Like, I'm going to come straight home and put some boxers on before I go to the grocery store. So my tiny penis isn't sticking out of my sweatpants. And she was like, oh, hold on. Let me put you. We had a babysitter was there. I was like,
oh no.
She claims like, oh, she's nowhere around. I'm like, yeah, right.
Yeah,
because the way she's
right.
like, oh, hold on. And I was like, so then I walked in with my sweatpants and she looked and I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Eyes up here. Not my wife, obviously. Not my BBS. Not my BBS, but the. Well, I'm like, what are you looking at? What are you doing? I'm not looking
BBS?
At babysitter. BBS. BBS. Yeah,
I
dude.
thought the first one was an ethnic designation.
A BBS?
Yeah. Babysitter would be BS.
Yeah, but BBS.
Baby. Oh, it was black babysitter. My BBS.
Technically, it's also a black babysitter.
That's what I meant. BBS.
It's a BBS. It's my black babysitter. I'm being factually correct. It's important in this time of disinformation that we're as
your
factually.
babysitter's ethnicity is, if she filled out a sentence, black.
Yeah.
And your children as well.
Yeah.
So you have
basically, and me too. I think I can.
You have black babysitter.
Yeah, true.
Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. Black baby babysitter. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, I mean, we have to be in this age of disinformation. We have to be as like factual as
I'm
possible.
excited. Yes,
as possible.
I got the phone call and it was like, "Hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale." I was like, "All right, well, thanks." I just said for real. I was like, "All right, good call. I'll talk to you later." Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
you don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
Know, but Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You don't
look
like I look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it.
Let me see.
He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa.
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
Your belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You can see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away when they said?
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse
You
to
got
watch.
a Captain Ahab, dude. You have to see
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it, dude. I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene I think of every movie. Can I give you just the
better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better.
Terrible take.
It's more. I would say it's more hair raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucking...
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's gonna be a writer?
Off the whale.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god. I was told. Maybe I didn't even tell. I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone. But that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go.
Time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in, he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. And he's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any
I don't know how
movie.
this thing got on here. I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny thing.
Maybe I will have to see it. That is significantly more jarring than D-Day.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his
You
bro.
don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
He's thick
The
as
pizza
hell.
man. Now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash. I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man he just leaves two pies. First of all, he does two pies. He leaves two pies on his doorstep. Dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, "Are you okay in there?" And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, "My name is blah blah blah," and he's like, "Thank you, my name's Joe." He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a
the
fuck.
pizza man at one point he opens the door and the pizza man just wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, oh, and just grabs his pizzas and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets two pies and goes ham on him.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling. Is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in Brooklyn?
It was like a Latino movie, but I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking
It's a great question,
whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
He gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
If he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you could do. It is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was, I guess, like the
You
exertion.
could green pilot your own thighs.
Oh, yeah.
You could put your belly against, right?
Whoa.
Don't you think you could
Whoa, I never thought about that.
give it a fucking shot?
I never thought about that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. Just get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, "That sucked. I could have done anything else."
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after?
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, "Shut up,
Like,
dude."
everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy, and everyone likes me again. Yeah, I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I was going.
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why? And I just watched the whole movie over his shoulder.
You just watch it on his
As soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world? And I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I
over
watched
his
Guardians of the
shoulder.
Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah, just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is just
Batista's
too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude. And I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy. Cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
No, that'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thigh pie?
Once I cried, then I was like, all right, I'm going to roll in a ball and jizz on my own legs. I'm by myself. This is very scary.
Oh, yeah.
In a big house by yourself is extremely scary.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking spooky.
Yeah.
I lived by myself for the first time in Philadelphia when I was like 23, and I was scared the whole time.
I've been scared I've only been here 2 nights.
It's very peaceful, though.
For sure, but it is spooky.
Oh, yeah.
Especially this fucking window here. I just was laying there watching the Fighting Phils last night.
Oh, God. They
the whole
win?
time I was like,
Did they win?
Yes.
Yes.
Up 1-0. Yes. Pretty awesome. But the TV reflects on the window, so it always looks like something's moving out there.
Yeah.
For real, every 10 minutes, I'm like... It's really not peaceful at all. I'm scared. I'm just scared to live by myself.
No, I get disoriented in new houses or in a house I've never been in before. And I actually prefer, this is a newer house. My house is newer as well. I don't like the old houses. If I'm like by myself in the kitchen at nighttime, I'm like, dude, someone definitely got killed in here.
Somebody got murdered
This
in
is
here.
fucked up. This is haunted, dude. I get real spooked out. But if it's a new house, I go, it's probably the ghost. I'm like, ghost chance is super low. So I do take solace in that.
I was afraid of ghosts in Iowa. I had a show in Iowa this week. I had a fucked up dream. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how this happened, but I woke up I woke up at like 4 a.m. and looked at my phone. And as soon as I looked, because I wanted to see what time it was, and then I read a text, and I must have still been like half asleep. But I was like, I just dreamt this text. This is the text I was just dreaming about. And then I got really scared.
Oh no.
I was like, this is the scariest thing that's ever happened.
Wait, so were you awake or not?
I was I must have been like half awake. I have no idea. But somehow.
So you presaged a text.
Somehow I woke up to check what time it was when I woke up.
Yeah.
And I looked at the first text I got. I was like, that's the text I was just dreaming about.
Yeah.
And then, obviously that's not what happened, but that's what I was convinced.
It could have been.
Maybe.
Dude, I
felt real. And then I was just, I was wide awake. I was so scared. And then I was like walking around my hotel room and I was like, this is an old hotel. There could be some ghosts in here. I was afraid of ghosts at like 4 a.m. It was fucking so embarrassing.
I had a weird dream. My friend was like telling me something kind of intense that happened in his life. And I instantly went like, whoa, I had a dream about this a week ago. And I was like, maybe my brain just made that up, but it was pretty clear. I was like, that was really weird. Not the specific thing, but it was like a situation he was in where I was like, dude, I just had a fucking dream about this. I just write that stuff off. I always just go like,
I didn't.
I just go, I don't know what the fuck that's. But if I had realized that at 4 a.m, I would have. I did an all nighter. I woke up at 4. And I was just like I wasn't like spooked. I was more disturbed. I was just like agitated and just like, the fuck's going on? I was in like a mid of the night, like kind of personal spin out. Usually I'll be like, fuck, dude, I got to set up a child. I was telling you yesterday, I was like, I got to set up a child gate. Then I'll imagine my kids falling down the steps for like a half an hour and be like, I'm like, all right, what if someone tried to take my kids? I was like, I'd have to like fight. And I'll just go through it and get myself to like 185 heartbeat. And then, dude, towards the end of this thing, I'm laying there like half falling asleep. And I was like, what if Brittany like was like hooking up with a chick and like we were going to have a threesome and then she kicked me out of the room and I was like, dude, I'd be so fucking pissed at her. Like I just ran that
Good scenario
for
to
like
run.
30 minutes. Like, yo, for real, like I wouldn't talk to her after. And I was so mad. And then I finally passed out and I'm sitting there talking to her the next morning and I started cracking up. I remembered it.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, I was for real pissed at you last night because I imagined you setting up a threesome and kicking me out of the room. And I was just like, I was so mad.
It's good you told her though.
I told her.
It's good to nip that in the bud.
True.
Just in case.
Or be like, crazy thought last night.
The fucking nanny came up. What the fuck was she doing there? Anyway, I'll tell you about that.
Yeah, it was weird. I like sat there and I couldn't stop doing it. If I get locked in on like a negative fantasy like that, I'll just fucking like, it's like 90 iterations until finally I'm like, why am I doing this, dude? I got to go to bed.
Yeah. All day. That's it. All day. That's all day. All fucking day. And things are going well. And I'm still like, fucking disaster. It's a disaster all day.
What's that big volcano if it explodes in Yellowstone? Gardini was trying to pill me on a volcano. He was trying to volcano pill me, saying like, there's one in Yellowstone.
It's a super volcano in Yellowstone.
Yeah.
Dome? I forget what the.
Yeah, he said, he goes, it would fuck I just don't believe it. I'm like, no way. He was trying to say it would like
what's
crush.
the name of that fucking type of volcano?
I think it's called
a super volcano, but it's like a
Yellowstone cauldron.
Yeah,
caldera.
Yeah, it's the opposite of what I was saying.
Damn. Yeah, dude, he was trying to say, he's like, it's game over for all of America. I was like, there's no way one volcano.
Yeah.
Vesuvius was a town, wasn't it?
Vesuvius?
Yeah, I thought volcanoes crazy.
I did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was afraid of the round.
How is that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous. And we used a mic with a cord.
Yeah.
Which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
you got lassoed.
Like tripping up.
I
lassoed
down.
myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it. But this time it was wireless and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, that's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix and the Phillies beat them that night. And somebody yelled out, they're like, Philly sucks. I was like, scoreboard pussy. It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season.
Those are
At least the Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies we knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
I told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
yeah,
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, that would be like
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got 6 and 7 back in Philly.
And they blew it.
They fucking blew it.
They fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself as
Bliz.
a grown man.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable being there. Bliz is a delicate flower, dude.
Bliz is very delicate.
He's a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was like,
crazy.
he was like, the place is either going to explode or implode.
Yeah.
Either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like the huge. Just
That's all I see, dude.
Watching. How many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000. I
can
think.
get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
It's yeah. I do it all the time. I'm one of the people. Every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
Although
rough.
Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50. So
Yeah.
the attendance.
You
And
get
it's
to
just
watch-
people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy.
It's night and day. Yeah.
While you're walking out hungover, sad about
that
a sports
sucks.
game, and then you're like, why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems. Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems.
And I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my
But
investments.
don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina U.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to break.
thing's haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude.
This is going to the McCusker house.
I gotta get this
The
debugged.
kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really?
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
True.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here, or you're settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts
Passing
bother
out.
you.
That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
That's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
yes,
It'd be scary as hell.
it's so scary.
Yeah, dude, you're on a fucking farm by yourself with like
Yeah.
just a bunch of little kids. And you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at Tina
Blackness
U,
gets
dude.
distracted us. Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a
How
trap.
the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche. I think gauche. You say. I think it's
Yeah.
gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding gente.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just gonna look at screens.
The hell
There's
we're
nothing
talking.
you can put up there that's not. Yeah,
True.
I'm still gonna stare at that.
We're
But
talking ghosts, and so you think there's ghosts?
there could be some ghosts.
I hope there's not. I hope there's none. I wish you were a ghost-free house. I got something scarier than ghosts recently. I went out. Me and Brittany went out. It was our anniversary. Makes no sense. We have there's like a range from like 2 weeks where it's like this day, then that day, and this day we got married in real life, and then we had like a court.
Do you guys
thing.
have your lay the pipe anniversary?
She would remember. I wish I knew. I'm gonna get it out of her, dude. It might have been last night. Might have been lay the pipe anniversary, dude. I mean, I'll blush telling the details, but it was just like when women go off birth control, they get locked into this natural cycle where they're just like, you know what I'm talking about? They're not horny at all. They're on their period, so it's like,
How does he know?
he knows.
Yeah, I'm married. There's about a week they're really horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
When they go off that thing, like they just want to bust, dude. It's crazy. Dude, she's on that point where she just wants to, and it's when they could get pregnant. So it's fucked, dude. It's not fair. Because they're just like it's 2 weeks out of the month they're on the period or whatever it is. Like I think it's like 30 days out of the month they're on the period. Then one day they get horny. Dude, when they go on their natural cycle, it's pretty wild. But they get so fucking horny about that. And dude, so she like last night was like, we had sex. Like she was like, it's like you flip, like it's like you know when you bother a girl all day, like can we please have sex
Yes.
today? And just like you're like at lunchtime, like we're having sex, right? They start to do that. You're kind of like, all right, yeah, like
Then I don't want to do it.
Well, my thing is like I will, just like we definitely will, just chill. We're
Yeah.
definitely gonna bone. Like I'm definitely down to bone.
Yes.
We'll definitely bone. So last night, dude, I'm sitting there, we're boning.
How hard did you go boning? Were you like, she wants it, I'm gonna give her the extra fucking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I
As hard
mean,
as you could.
usually it's total fate. It's a favor. It's just she's just kind of like, yeah, man, just do what you gotta do. Poor guy. And I'm like, thanks, babe. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you can get into that.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
something that sometimes is a little hot about that.
there is something nice.
There is something
It's
there.
a prairie wife, dude.
Yeah.
Just fucking like, hurry up.
Yeah, get it in, get it out, God.
Get the evil out of you, boy. But yeah, no. So I was like, I was fully locked in. I mean, I was sensei, dude. I was fully in my head.
She entered your dojo.
And we have this big thing now is we're like, we have a wine rack in our house, so we're always drinking wine now. So like in my head, I have
Please,
like,
dude, please become a fat drunk. It would make me so happy.
what happens usually is I get placed on such a vicious nofap that like by the time it's time to bone, I'm fucking crumbing. But
You got a bigger house now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slink off, dude. I know you.
True. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, I have options. At nighttime, I'm talking a downstairs bathroom where I can kind of look out the window and like see stuff outside.
That helps.
It's kind of
That
nice.
helps the experience.
It's kind of nice. It adds an element, you know. I'm just saying it adds an element. I mean, there's a fence. I don't think anyone can see. And if they can, that's, you know.
You could have a Wilson.
I'm talking like the moon is beaming right on me.
Could have a Wilson over there. Just
True. We got Wilsoned already.
Really?
A guy like leaned over and was like, "Hey, just so you know, blah 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 blah." Dude's a man.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't tell you this, dude. Fucking the week after I came back from here, or the day I came back from your house.
Yeah.
I was like, no, maybe that was a week before. Either way, it was like when we first got. No, it was the week before. When I like went out to record. When we did the one in Josh's studio with Tony Hinchcliffe. I was coming back.
Golden Pony.
Tony the Pony, dude. I was like, I was all jazzed. I'm like, oh, I think that went kind of well. I called Brittany, like, hey, what are you up to? And she's like, I just had to ask the neighbors for money. I was like, what the fuck? We had a guy come hang like a TV and do other shit. And the dude, he was the weirdest dude. He's like an old, slim Texas cowboy kind of guy. He's like probably 65. So he came by. So I had to help him. I was like, dude, because I wanted to like get him out of the house. Because like, you know, obviously Brittany doesn't like being in the house with like strange men. It's too much of a fuck. I get it. It's too much of a temptation. I get it. And I said, hey, let me relieve you.
Cowboy coming in?
Dude, he was slim.
Oh, man.
Dude, he was so slim.
Fuck.
He came in and so I'm like, fuck, I want to get this guy out of here so that I can leave and I won't be late. So the dude was like, I got to hang this TV. But he was like, I don't know, man. This bracket's fucked up. I was like, what if I just hold the TV the whole time? He's like, you're going to hold the whole TV? And I was like, yeah, dude, no problem.
Yeah.
So I'm just fucking,
Oh.
it left divots in my arms.
Yeah.
I'm holding the TV and this dude, he couldn't use a wrench because it was so tight. So he's just ratcheting down with a hand ratchet. And like, dude, this dude's pouring sweat and I'm sitting there blocked by the TV and finally we move. So we're face to face. The TV moves. And I was like, how do you like doing it the old fashioned way? Dude, he just dripped sweat off his face, looked at me in disbelief and was like, Jesus Christ. It was the fucking funniest
Did
thing.
he think it was funny?
He kind of
All
laughed.
right, good.
He had a moment of disbelief and then he just fucking gave in and
All right,
shook his
good.
head and laughed. It was
Damn,
just like,
that's so fucking
Jesus
funny.
Christ, dude. But then this guy, I asked him, do you take Venmo? He goes, no. He goes, I got beat on Venmo one time, which I'm like, dumbass. But I was like, how? I think someone for real was like, I'll Venmo you.
Just never talked to him
paid
again.
him. And like, so he's like, I'll take cash or check. I said, cool. I had cash on me. I was like, I'll pay you. And then I forgot. I just left. So I left. He finished. Dude, it was $65. Yeah, I'm not trying to big dog him, but it's $65.
Yeah.
And Brittany was like, I'll write you a check. He goes, no checks, just cash. I'm like, slim.
Sick.
That's kind of tight. I mean, he's a cowboy.
Yeah.
So then I didn't know this. So I call her like, yo, what's up? And she's like, I had to go to the fucking neighbor's house and ask for money. We'd been there for like 3 days. So I'm like, damn, I'm like, good on you for even doing that.
That's crazy.
I would have told the guy, fuck off. Like, I will pay you, but I'm not going to ask for money. So she had to go ask for cash from two of our neighbors. The first lady's like, I don't have cash, but I'll take you to our other neighbor's house. So that was the guy who Wilsoned us, let us borrow like $70. Then I had to come back, which was funny because I got to knock up and be like, yeah, my wife was out with the alms bowl. Let me fucking make it right, dude. She's out begging again.
Did you say that? You're a lunatic.
They heard my wife took up alms, dude. Sorry for I was like, thanks for pitying us. And they're just laughing. So I gave him 7. I was like, you have $70, dude.
You guys are off to a wild start in the neighborhood.
It was a bad.
You gotta let them know.
Poor form, dude.
No, it's good to let the neighborhood
We were
know.
there for 3
There's a
days.
new family of disruptors.
And begged for money.
The disruptor family has moved in.
Yeah, and I'm beating and looking out the moon in the window, dude. That's actually kind
Looking
of
at the moon is nice, jacking off, because then you get to imagine like a hot chick is looking at the same moon right now.
1,000 times. I mean, it's literally that moon is just like calling forth her eggs and stuff, dude. I mean, I'm totally tapped in. Totally
Just
tapped
jacking
in.
off to the moon.
Dude, my stomach pimples went away for some reason. At the end, you
I'm
lose
totally
it.
tapped in. I'm jacking off to the moon.
It's like the Zen thing where you're just a finger pointing to the moon and eventually you become the moon itself. It's just, that's my boner, dude.
Oh,
The finger
yeah.
that points us to the moon.
God damn.
That's the teaching. The teaching's the finger
The
pointing to
teachings
the moon.
are fucking nuts.
The teaching's the finger pointing to the moon, but the moon's the thing itself, not the teaching. The teaching's a vehicle.
Of course.
But dude, so
I wish I could take myself seriously enough to believe in any of that. I can't.
I mean, Zen's not serious in and of itself.
I know. Yeah, you're what? Just zero ego or whatever. But still, the
That's
idea
the
of
goal.
me standing and pointing at the moon.
Well, you don't have to physically
Or-
point.
Yeah.
Damn, you know as much about Zen as I know about sports, dude.
What?
Like the game was 7-1 series.
No, I mean, but what is this pointing
You
at the
don't
moon?
physically point. The teaching's pointing to the moon.
The teaching?
But the teaching shouldn't be taken
What's
too
the
seriously.
teaching?
Just the sacred teachings, dude.
Well, I know that. I can say that. I can say, yeah, it's just the sacred teachings.
I mean,
So what's
it's
the
too-
teaching?
It's too much to go into.
No, give me a fucking summary of the sacred Zen teachings.
All right, let me think for a second. I mean, the whole thing is that you're not separate from it's very simple. You're not separate from the universe at all. Your idea of separateness is just an illusion that causes a bunch of pain and confusion. And once you ditch your separate self and you just say, I'm that and this, you just chill. You're just part of an ancient, eternal form that's swirling around that you can't comprehend.
Yeah.
And you're experiencing it as a separate self, but in reality, the separation is an illusion. And you are, it's like thou art that, tatvamasi. You are the universe, not your separate self. And you're both. It's not two, not one. It's either nor. So
Well, that's a bunch of fucking total mumbo jumbo. They can fuck themselves. Because when something bad happens to me, I don't think that tree gives a fuck out there.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't. It would be like, don't worry about it.
No, it wouldn't
Shane.
think it's shit. It's a piece of shit.
It's a self-organizing system, dude.
Yeah, who cares?
Where was the tree inside the seed?
True. I never even fucking considered this. Yep, that's me. Makes perfect sense. That's going to handle business. If I focus on that, things will work out.
Well, you're not at your point yet. That's why the Hindus had it all separated to where you're just you're in professional
Fuck
mode. You're in professional mode, dude.
Yeah.
And then once you become like 50, 60, then you can start to think about it. You shouldn't think about this stuff too early. It can kind of
Really?
destabilize. That's the Hindus had it to where like you were like a baby, then you were school age pupil, then you were professional from like 20 to 40, then around 40, 50-ish, you got to chill and be like, all right, you guys handle business. Now you guys have to support me and you just go sit in a hut and just fucking chill.
All right.
It's kind of nice.
I do agree with that.
People can come consult you, but you're like, dude, I did my time.
So retirement.
Yeah, but it was more, the retirement was more so focused.
Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me and was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, definitely.
Obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
He is. He's a bear.
I mean, he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And he's not like bodybuilder
No.
retarded jacked where they look
bear.
insane. He's
bear jacked.
Yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I
it.
did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up.
He could
He'd put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
I'm saying he's physically capable of that. He's absolutely
way.
physically capable of holding you up and just fucking just by
Yeah.
each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few. That's
Oh, I'm not
just,
assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be
dude.
a tough. I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting
Yes.
raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
Guy in air getting raped.
hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically, there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would hold, you think you'd do
Yeah.
like an air doggy or just like the
Air doggy.
air
You and your
doggy's
boy?
tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The
Yeah, they
percent
don't
of gravity is
fold.
perfect.
They're
They just,
ju- yeah.
they just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right, we'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude.
He could fuck us both.
Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me.
Q.
He would hold me with one arm, and he would just take you out. And I would have to the whole time watch,
He
knowing I
could
was
bear
next.
hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack
He
bottom.
could stack us and hold us.
Oh my god! Dude.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me.
I'd watch the penetration. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts, let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage. Like,
Oh,
I
you
need
think
a
he'd hit us
two-bro
with the
massage.
Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel. Remove
Yeah.
it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on
yeah.
Saturday. It was a
Yeah.
blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe knew right by them. Got him my
Wow.
table. Joe knew walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun. That's
they hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
He
it's Frankie.
fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right,
Frankie
all right,
laughed it
all
up.
right, all right.
But I walked by. Joe knew right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew
So,
all
I
about it.
had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's
Nah.
Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are
rape kids.
complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do they do?
They sing country roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing country roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on.
Don't you
I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple
Oh,
people.
okay. It was
And
only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be. We
Yeah, you
should.
should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh
in.
fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go,
Yeah.
like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm
call
not
it gay.
criticizing you. I'm sorry. That
No,
came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's
Yeah,
the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You
can't.
can't be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being
probably like,
oh, this fucking. I'm
Slade knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So I'm
booze.
Dude,
a wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some muscles?
He also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
no.
Yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at
ceremony.
these wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It's like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is for a cocktail hour. This is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs, start thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth at these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so
those fucking people walking around with the
They
appetizers.
didn't even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a
follow.
This was like a 5-station buffet that you could just and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So
That's
one
why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
One among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
then
1 or
got
2 green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying their sumptuous feast. So I pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell.
Yeah, dude.
When they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
rarely.
Yeah, they can't.
Most of the time they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
They're
could
getting
they?
force fed.
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
Every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided. I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh no,
dude. This thing fucking. Long story short, dude. I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me, and I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like I was cool. I was holding it down, but like. I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
Silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they were out there, dude, trying to get ass, and I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like, and then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, "What up?" And they'd be like, "I'm like, all right."
Yeah.
So
how well do you know that cousin?
Pretty well.
They
Like,
probably think you're.
Oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like it, and Brittany had a couple pops, so like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So that was my main thing. I was like, "Are we too fucked up for this wedding?" And I was like, "Fuck, dude,
Really?
fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded." And then like I was like, "Shit." And then again, but I would like oscillate between that and be like, "Nah, dude, you're totally cool."
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
you don't know.
That's the thing. But when
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down in the front yard.
That's the difference between drinking and doing light hallucinogens at a party. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer, hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was a change with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding.
Hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
That's when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
we
took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a
Although I
psyop.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of this thing.
Get off my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. The whole time I'm like, hey man, it's no big deal.
The hell off my back. I'm not high.
I'm fucking chilling. I'm not that high. I'm microdosing. You can't explain this to people. They're like, what?
I'm just taking a little bit of mushrooms.
I took a creative dose and I'm dancing with my family.
So yeah, you hit the dance floor.
Dude, so I'm sitting there, I'm with Bay, and I'm like, fuck man, we're falling apart.
We gotta turn this thing around.
We gotta turn around and say, Bay, dance floor, let's go. We hit the dance floor, dude. So I start, I'm just doing my little stuff. And out of nowhere, Bay comes alive. Bring her to the dance floor. She just fucking, lights come on.
It's time for the percolator.
Dude, she goes, yeah, exactly. She goes, look, here's all you got to do. Here's the secret to dancing. When the drums hit, just hit your feet as the drums hit, like you're playing the drums with your feet. Dude, it hit me like a revelation. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I remember just telling her, I'm like, did you just give me the black secret? And I was like, I fully understood what rhythm was.
Color secret.
Sorry, excuse me. POC secret.
The BIPOC.
The PO secret, dude.
The BIPOC secret.
And I was like, it was so funny to me because for the longest time would just be like, just like, da 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 da. And I'm like, oh, that's all you got to do. Just match your feet to. I'm like, that's what rhythm. Dude, the whole thing was like a revelation. I'm like, that's what rhythm is. You're just moving in sync to the music, but specifically with the drums. I was like,
you should come out to Hot for Teacher. See how that works.
Oh, I follow the
beginning.
Oh yeah, easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet,
dude. So we're out there. I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude.
You're high,
dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative dose.
I could see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm a fucking.
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
Having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then oh, it was so fun. And then it all gets crowded, and then so I had to take a break. I got I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather. So I went to the bathroom, gave myself a little mirror talk, and then the whole thing flipped back around where I'm like, you're good to go. And just went out there. She went and sat down. She's like, go out and dance. Like Billy was out there dancing with my mom strictly because he was trying to let girls see him and get ass.
Oh God.
Silly Billy was in full effect.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. He sent me the video of him and his mom dancing.
He knew what he was doing.
I did not know.
Any of my female cousins or cousins' wives oh, that's so sweet what Billy's doing. I'm like, he's trying to get ass, and they're like, oh,
they all
dream.
have sex playlists.
The dream.
Ugh.
The dream. That's rugged.
The dream would be tight.
I just couldn't imagine throwing on Starboy by the weekend and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then?
Shame.
Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm sorry.
So you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the babes.
Spike seltzer.
Spikes. You got a spike
you got
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're touching his chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're getting into my world.
I'm sorry. You're right. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I formally apologize to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a spike
We're at a
board.
party, but he said, how the hell old was she? It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how.
You know what I hate.
All you got to do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth. And you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates.
Matt
All
Gates?
time funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like Gates, like
the dude with the big head from Senate.
Okay.
It's like,
He's got
right.
big
Yes,
ass slicked back hair.
Yes.
He looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
Analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know about that.
But he went on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft.
I thought you said Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old girl.
No, two. And he was an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he got
other
accused of
political
the New York Times of being the man.
Yeah,
dude, he's our leader, dude.
The New York Times was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But he
everyone's
went.
like,
What? He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this guy.
That's
And he didn't like implement Tucker?
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's like,
Tucker's
I don't
know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. I was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Good for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that they were
trying to get my man.
They ran the story, and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s.
Yikes, that doesn't sound good.
With his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Down in Tallahassee?
Down in 2000 it probably was.
They were doing cocaine.
This is Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Ricks.
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is a legend. This is the news story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York Times.
He claims he was dropping names like these guys ran. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw. And it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on. We've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to Spade about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey, Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone up. Like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
he said he was with.
Yeah, anytime somebody gets accused of like
everybody.
Like, no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on.
He's a fucking booze bag, though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah,
he'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah, kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What did he do?
Weird as shit. Girls are writing for him. Like, that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British dork.
Fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys.
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
You could
bro.
tell
I
he
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck it.
Red
that's
coat.
the problem.
Obviously,
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Those corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in my
remember.
shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested,
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African.
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah.
Dude.
What?
How dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
The-
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS 2, 4, CoV5 in a lot wild a couple times. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave, dude. I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The fourth, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme?
What are you talking about?
You gonna get the jab?
What?
You gonna get the jab?
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
Get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them, and you have like military guys like right this way, sir, go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are
Yeah.
like, dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with
We
lawsuits.
shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
that
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck
fuck
someone's shit up.
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah,
Your girlfriend?
it's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
What the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
Well,
he
bit
has
on a
good
podcast
bits.
last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits
very
you
good.
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
I was just
Run a
giving it
bit.
try.
Give it.
me
Run your
give me
bits. Just a
taste.
premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
their
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
no,
I
the
remember
the
your
premise-
bit. Oh, I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little. What happens if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking. Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're
Really?
just drinking," and then it's like, "Okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah. Yeah,
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have like? Is there food and shit there?
Yeah.
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
Yeah, there is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
You imagine?
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What Hollywood wanted you?
Dude, you would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you?
You guys were looking at
What
me.
the hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful, dude.
My brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
You're crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm like
he did DMT.
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you.
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy.
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
look
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look it
It's
up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted to say
Flower
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking at
Say bye to your
everyone-
boys.
I wanted to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, and by the third time, nothing was in front
You're
of me.
trying to get a catchphrase.
I was trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. Then I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "That's it." And then my brother's like, "Dude, close your eyes." I closed my eyes. And then it was like later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this, it's like a
Serpents?
reptile head. Yeah, they were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit. You
heart.
saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl. Feathered serpent.
Damn, dude.
What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just right when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, are the DMT entities going to be racist? Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
Was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I
someone?
feel
who wrote
like
about
that's
it?
just in your head.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like, they're going to be racist to me. They're going to be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Ah, God, no, ah."
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to protect.
Yeah, other
it.
than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, "What do you call a black astronaut?" No, dude, don't do it.
Dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got.
For tripping.
Dude, this thing is so fucking
You
funny.
got a trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke it.
Dude, check this out.
L7.
Check this out. This made me laugh so fucking hard. So it's an app. You put it to your face, and they call it like strobosonic technology.
Did you make this up?
No, I found this today. It's this. But watch what it does. It's going to take a minute, but it'll blast you off.
No, it won't.
I swear to God, dude, it's so fucking
What
funny.
made you
It's coming.
download this?
I read about it on the internet. Dude, watch this. You could send someone into space.
I would love to see your fucking targeted ads.
There's probably some comedians that would have really liked you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
But
I'm joshing, dude.
While we're standing out there, we're waiting. Fucking some fat lady acting like Martha Washington's wife
What?
comes up. It's just a fat reenactor lady.
She have a fat ass?
She did have a fat ass, but it was
I
in,
figured
it was in
Marsh
one of those
Washington had a
dresses, though.
fat ass, dude.
It was
Really?
hidden in one of those things
Like
that go
those,
out. Yeah.
Cinderella stepsister
Yes.
dresses?
It was a Cinderella stepsister that gave us like the, "Oh, Mr. Washington's not here today, but I will talk to." Literally, I had to sit there and be like,
Why? Where was G Wash?
the general was out.
What?
Yeah, the general was out. He was beating up the fucking British because our country actually got that done. Sorry, your car bombs that killed a bunch of kids didn't get it done.
That's not.
We fought them like men.
That's not where I'm from. That's a very different part of Ireland.
All right, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I didn't mean to disrespect the Raw.
Listen, that war's not over, by the way.
Yeah.
That's only just begun.
I don't know what about it. When people are like, they talk about blowing up England, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
Of course.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Get them.
Everything I hear about the IRA, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, whenever like bomb goes off in Yemen, I'm like, and like car bomb on England, I'm like,
just because you know they're up there like, oh, blimey.
they're not civilized.
Yeah.
Yeah. English are bastards, except, dude, I'm a big fan of Rupert Sheldrake. He's an Englishman.
He's that?
He's from the Midlands.
Who's that person?
He's a science. He's like one of the last true scientists, but he's just a scientist, dude. He fucking rules. He thinks the sun's conscious. So he has some good proof.
So he's wrong.
He thinks
what?
So he's a wrong person.
The sun is alive.
He said the sun could be. He just wants to open the discussion.
Like Teletubbies or something.
This
where
is
there's just
this
a big
is
smiling.
this is why they used to execute people. I
mean,
wish the
dude,
church was still as
the
powerful.
anime.
Yeah,
it was actually
Like,
right now.
cut this guy's fucking head off,
dude. I mean,
crucifix right now.
This whole thing you guys have going on of like mechanistic materialism, it comes from
all right.
ancient.
How many
religious-
times did you repeat that on the drive over?
I just listened to
He's
stuff.
just like, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that.
No, I'm telling you, as it was coming out, I was like, it was like a turd coming out. I'm like, did I get the whole thing out?
Hit that 30-second rewind on the audible.
But no, he said he was like, dude, I watched one of his talks. He's talking about the science delusion. He's not against science. But he was saying a lot of it got hung up on dogma now, where he was like, a lot of the stuff they just kind of assume is based on just like old religious stuff of like the universe is infinite. And they're
Like these Waterloo cans could be.
No, this has to be a self-organizing system.
Okay.
The sun is
I
actually
see.
a self-organizing system.
Yeah.
This would
The
not be
water
conscious.
inside of it though.
Very possible, yes.
Yeah.
Very possible. His idea, and he's like, I just want to talk about it, dude. He was like, the whole he was like coming up with all the main like foundational beliefs of science of like, energy's never created. He was like looked into it. He's like, I don't know if that's true because they just added like 25 million% of dark matter and dark energy out of nowhere. So he's like, well, what was that? So he's pretty good. He was talking about the how the speed of light changed as well. He's like, that changed like 3 or 4 times in physics all around the world. Different physicists came up with different speeds of light around the same time, and then it would settle back to another one. He asked the guy about it, and the guy was like, that's just a fluke. That's weird.
I don't know if it would be a fluke. Wouldn't it just be miscalculations?
No, because a bunch of people around the world got it, and then they'd be like, no, we're getting this now. I'm like, all right, we'll just change it.
Oh,
so they've
okay, I
changed
see.
the thing for the speed of light a bunch of times, and then, at least several times. And then the physicists are just like, we don't think about that.
Yeah.
So, but all he wants to say is like, maybe fucking matter's conscious. If we're made of matter and we're conscious, why, maybe other stuff is too. So maybe the sun's conscious, dude. Maybe each star is like a little cell. So pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm into that. For
But
me,
cells aren't conscious.
they comprise. The whole idea was like,
I guess you'd have to define consciousness.
That's all he wants to do, dude. No, he said, you guys, double M's haven't done it yet. All high and mighty. Oh, we don't have like.
Why'd you call us double M's?
Mechanistic.
Yeah, I knew you tried to skip that word again. It's a good word. You deserve it.
You
That's a
nailed it
good
the
word.
first
I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table.
Yeah.
I had that bitch Martha Washington.
That fat old ass,
that
dude.
Fat bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha
like,
Wash?
Yeah.
Should
Dude,
have tried
it
to kiss her,
It
bro.
was so funny.
You should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh shit. You know George Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
He was new dad.
Oh,
I
he
found
probably-
a lot of
Wow.
like heartbreaking facts about. We'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
General?
The general?
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was a
They probably
stepdad.
thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. this is our country now. They're like, our stepdad is
fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy, and they were like,
Yeah, they had sweet treats.
Did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory in
Oh,
there.
I did see that. Yeah. I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor, thank God I wasn't like high or anything. It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did she have like a nice excuse as to what she had to do? I have to go
Yeah,
to the
she made
mill
up
now.
Exactly.
I have to do some mill
She really
work.
did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general
Yeah.
loves his garden.
Yeah.
You should have studied up. I want to
did.
study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You
Yeah,
gotta
dude.
ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You gotta like hit him with like, what's
She's
his voice like?
She's looking at her phone
Yeah.
or something. She's like,
Exactly.
well,
I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh.
So that part ruled.
That's awesome.
George Washington had a sick back porch. But you sit there. Okay.
I'm taking
I've
this.
never heard someone be like, all right, dude, get through this.
No.
Okay.
I'm getting this. This is all.
But we're sitting in a
first time
rocking chair,
yeah.
just sitting out back, and then there's a tour guide standing. It's me, one chair, and then a family. And the tour guide was like, those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today. And it was like, oh, nice. And she's like, and we sold the calves, so they're sad. It's like, oh.
Those aren't moos of joy.
Yeah, and the lady was like, the mom was like, where did they go to like a different museum? And the tour guy was like, no, we sold them. We don't know where they go. I was just like,
what was the dad up to the whole time?
He was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. Was like,
it
I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pal up with the dad at all? Be like, what's up, bro?
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
Just a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're dumb. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, dude,
Fuck you.
fucking. But you couldn't talk. So then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, like just acknowledge
Just
each
over and
other.
over again. Like, and then I got in front of them somehow.
Nice.
So I had to like.
Pole position.
Yeah, I took pole position and we went into a hall. No, I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
Yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
It was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini,
ginger?
don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean?
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a.
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
What about? Oh shit!
yeah.
What about that one?
Hmm?
That next.
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did? Yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah?
I've been to Ireland.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin.
Nice.
I stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
good
Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. I don't know. I
The
don't
only
know the name of
place
the
I've
bookstore.
never been. of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah.
So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mhm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Be like, where this? Please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, just
Damn.
in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes. and it was just clearly just two slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher. It's like, you mean those two humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. It was just, went about, I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived.
Mm.
Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a
like-
first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give him an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around. And I hear, "How you doing there, sir?" I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse,
it was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad." And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like, "How you doing there, massa?" And I was just like, "Oh no, dude!" And I turned around. I was like, "My name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long."
What if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, "Y'all better get out of here"?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character. He
y'all
would've
the
been
free
like,
folk?
"Fuck y'all doing wearing that?" Massa C, he gonna whoop your ass for that.
Yeah.
Dude, he started hitting me. He hit me.
That's crazy. Did you ask where they were, or did you just excuse yourself and find them?
It wasn't the biggest.
Where's your slave quarters?
Yeah, I was like, "Where are the slaves?" The whole tour. They were like, "Shh, no talking in the house." I was like, "Where the fuck are the slaves?" Where'd you put them?
So this guy was on his lunch break or something, and he saw you. Went, "Oh fuck, got a slave! Got a
definitely.
slave up." I went, "Oh yeah, Mr. Mess." Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, that's uncomfortable.
What would happen if you had just said, "What did you just say to me, boy?" Yeah, and he
I know.
If you had just doubled down on it and go,
Hopped in
"Don't
the
look
car-
at me.
hopped
You
in the-
eyeballing me."
Get back to
You
work.
could convince me like, "I'm actually George Washington. It's my first day."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick his
yeah,
butt.
And you think they see each other and like, when George is there? I can't believe. First of all, I want my money back. Like, you're telling me George Washington's not in his house? I'm here for the George. You shouldn't like. No offense, I didn't come here to see Martha Washington's
Yeah, I didn't come here to
house,
see
lady.
Martha and a fucking slave.
Yeah.
Came here to see George, dude.
Not even any relevant slave, just another.
No, he was a pretty relevant slave.
Yeah,
He was a come on, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
He was a very relevant slave. He was the
famous slave.
brother of George Washington's assistant. George Washington just had a slave with him at all times.
His right
boy.
hand.
Yeah, his bro.
Oh.
I didn't want to say his boy.
His bruh.
His bruh.
Okay.
That's where the term bruh comes from.
Yeah, as George Washington, they'd be like, "Who's this?" And he'd be like, "This is my bruh." I'm not gonna call him that. He's my bruh.
So
But
he
yeah,
approached.
dude, guy hit me with a 10 minute,
Ah.
10 minutes of just me standing back against this brick wall. Literally, the slave quarters entrance was right next to me. He just stood there and just fucking hammered me. He's like, "Day up till, sun up, sundown. We out here working, and it's tough having kids. They take our children." Like all this shit. I was just like, "Oh my God, dude." And then finally I was like, I gotta
My wife's pregnant.
I gotta ask him a
not
question.
mine.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of that. You gotta. I had to ask him. He was like, the general sure does love us being tidy. He's up at 6 a.m. for breakfast, all that shit. And I was like, "Is the general nice?" Which immediately this guy was like, he was a plantation owner. I was just like, "Oh shit, dude." Like, I'm sorry.
He break character?
No, he was like, well, kind of for his answer.
I'm trying to get the best one. She's like, "Do you have a eidetic memory?" He was like, "Not really, but I do remember stuff really well." I mean, dude, I just want to see the Mona Lisa, dude. Swap them, and she's right next to him.
Whoa.
You see that?
Yeah.
There's the wedge.
Yes.
Feminine. That's the thing, dude. The feminine.
The V.
That's the holy grail, dude. The vagina.
Yes.
It's women.
That's how much I love pussy.
It's the holy grail.
It's the most important thing in
Jesus'
the world
daughter.
to me.
Fucking.
Yeah, that's right. Jesus had a kid. Isn't that the
Mary
point of the movie?
Magdalene.
And that was the Holy Grail, was the child?
Yep. Proof. To relinquish the church's power.
And Da Vinci knew.
Da Vinci obviously fucking knew, dude.
He was around back then.
He
He
was
knew
part
all
of-
about this.
He was part of the
Knights Templar.
the Scion, dude. No,
Yeah.
they're called like the some bullshit. But either way, yeah. So I'm watching Da Vinci.
I remember. You remember Da Vinci Code? I remember people protested that.
Yeah.
Catholic school was pissed about the Da Vinci Code.
I
They were
bet,
mad
dude.
about Harry Potter and the Da Vinci Code.
What's up with Harry Potter?
I don't know. They're witchcraft.
Dumbledore's gay.
They don't like
Oh.
witchcraft.
Yeah.
I remember my school was like, "You better not go see Harry Potter." We were all like, "Okay."
Yeah, you know what? I think my school was kind of like weird about that.
That was
too.
cancel culture.
True.
That was back in the day.
That was back when Catholics held the power for
Yes.
cancel culture.
We got to get it back.
I don't think we're going to get it.
They got a slight win in Texas.
Exactly. If
They're
we
canceling
can,
abortion,
if we can
which
stop
is pretty
women,
serious.
Yeah, if we can stop women from aborting babies, we can grab the culture.
Yeah.
And just control it again, dude. No more fucking making out, dude. Oh my god. Dude, remember? Did your mom get the thing? I used to talk about it. My mom would get the newsletter, the Catholic Standard and Times.
Oh no.
And
We
you
would
get-
we get just
Dude.
that fucking piece of paper they give you at the end of church.
Oh, my mom would
It's
get
like all
them-
their sponsors.
Oh yeah. It's like an HVAC
Like
company.
a gas station.
Yeah, my mom used to get the fucking newsletter. So any movie that came out, my mom would get like the Catholic yes or no on it, and it would be like teenagers holding hands, like warning. Dude, if they rated like
All you can watch is
Euphoria?
VeggieTales. You can only watch VeggieTales.
VeggieTales,
That's the only thing you can
VeggieTales
watch.
rules.
Do you toss that on for your child yet?
Only when I'm in a hotel, because it like when you're in a hotel, you have to watch whatever's on. VeggieTales came on, we watched it.
That's nice.
She was a little young to take in the tail, but I'm like, this is fucking.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take this tail in.
You take that VeggieTale.
Yeah, take this VeggieTale.
But yeah, man, if my mom, if Euphoria had been filtered through the Catholic like leaflet on like
Dude.
what's okay to watch, it would have like incinerated it.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, I
drug
had a
addict.
tough time. I had a tough time.
Euphoria. Gardini said he's been watching Sex with College.
The Secret Life of Sluts.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
College
Mecky's-
girls.
Mecky's in that.
I heard the Mexter's in
Yeah.
it.
It's evil, dude.
Why is it
Yeah.
evil?
It's just so many bad messages for kids.
What, kids should have a lot of sex?
Yeah, it's like,
And you don't want the girls having sex.
I don't want
You want the
girls
girls to
having
wait
sex.
for you.
Yes. Till they're
That's how
old
I
enough.
feel. I don't like girls being sluts. I want them to wait for me to come around.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think it's one of those things where it's like, there's a definitely a handful of women who can like go out and just have sex with hundreds of people and like start like painting in a warehouse and everything's fine. But for the majority of women, I think it kind of fucks them up.
Yeah,
If
probably.
they have too many boyfriends.
Yeah.
I read a quote one time. I think I showed Brittany the quote to see if it was true or not. But she was like, the quote was basically every time a woman has sex with a man, like she kind of splits in half, and the more times it happens, it kind of fragments her personality.
Hmm.
Yeah, Brittany was
Interesting.
like, kind of, yeah. She's like, yeah, it's kind of true.
A lot of shattered women.
Yeah.
From too much penises.
Too many penises, too many boyfriends, dude.
Yeah.
Too many boyfriends. You can't have too many boyfriends, dude.
Why?
It's different. It's a whole different experience.
Too many boyfriends?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You
it must be hard
penetrated?
for women because you have to adopt their personality.
Exactly.
You gotta start dressing and acting like them every time.
It gets confusing. If you have too many
Yeah.
boyfriends, you're like, I don't know what the hell to do. Do I like football? Do I not? I
Yeah.
can't tell. I've had too many penises inside of me.
Yeah.
I don't know what I like and don't like. Do I like this movie?
Yes.
They just take a democratic vote of all the people they've ever had. It turns into democracy. Then it's the Senate.
Yes.
Once a girl has sex with like 7 people, then
Until they
it's
meet
like,
their Caesar.
It's true.
And then he's like, no more Senate, dude.
No more,
Would
dude.
you listen to me? And then eventually they stab you in the back and you die.
Pretty much, dude. Which this is
Here we go. Come on.
This is the topic du jour right now.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to almost the entire Will Smith biography this weekend.
Yeah.
So while I was farting, the whole time I was farting under my blankets, I was just listening to Will Smith's life, dude. It's fucking wild.
Why?
It's like a
He's having a weird fucking time, dude.
Bro.
He needs to knock it off.
you gotta listen to the whole thing.
Isn't he a Scientologist now too? Or he's like adjacent, at least.
What's adjacent?
Like adjacent to Scientology.
Well, he's right now he's questing. You gotta listen to his whole biography, but it's like
Okay. Well, I'm not.
You should.
I promise you.
I'm
I
telling
won't.
you, you should. You should listen to it,
Dude,
It's
I'm
good.
on Revolutions right now, dude. I'm falling asleep listening to the fucking Boston Tea
Dude,
Party.
I'm telling you, Will Smith. When you read it, it's like because he's just like a dude in a million movies who did a bunch of stuff, and then you heard like his wife cheated on him, and everyone just went like,
Yeah,
That was my reaction, being like, what? And it's being like, it's for some reason it's funny too to watch a mega celebrity slide into almost being like ironic. He became a joke. Kind of, not to not to slam Big Willie, because now I feel connected after his autobiography. But like he went from like the best, like crushing, he like talks about it, blockbuster, record breaking shit where like he could not miss, and it caused problems in his family.
You know where he started to miss? Wiki Wow Wow.
No, dude. Even after that, he still fucking it still kept killing it. I Am Legend, dude.
No, of course. He still is. Everything he does is good. Except like Gemini Man stunk.
After Earth, dude.
After Earth.
So, dude, what happened was
but he just did King Richard, and it's phenomenal.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Again, Will Smith is fine.
Will Smith's a great actor.
Fantastic. He's a fantastic actor. It's when you listen to the book, he just lets it all out, dude. And it's like it's like you didn't know any of this stuff about him. Like, dude, like the whole thing, like, oh, what Fresh Prince? I was running with some bad guys. He was getting the shit kicked out of him, dude.
Yeah.
He was walking around Philly in cowboy boots.
They weren't just putting him on his shoulders and spinning him around.
That's a security guy, by the way.
Oh, really?
That's Charlie Mack.
Nice.
The guy who spins him is a security guy.
Nice.
But dude, he was apparently like, he was saying he was like, his dad would like beat the shit out of his mom. He was a compulsive liar too. There's a point later in the book where he like says a memory, then he's like, so he builds this whole thing up, and he's like, yeah, and I told my mom that story. And he's like, that never happened. He's like 40 years old, but he would walk around in cowboy boots, and people would just trash him constantly. The first day he went to Overbrook, someone hit him in the head with a combination lock.
Ooh.
They like beat the shit out of him, dude. And then he got like tied in with like when his music blew up, he was like broke when he was doing the Fresh Prince.
Really?
He was hanging out with like, what is it, Junior Black Mafia dudes?
Really?
Yeah, dude. He like it's insane. He was like, he had a mansion. He got cuckolded early on in life as well by his like original girlfriend, and that like
he raised a child cuckolded or just got cheated on?
No, cheated on. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Just cheated on.
Okay.
But I think he uses the term cuckolded or something. He uses cuckolded.
That's
so, like,
weird.
He was crushing it, dude. He was like music.
Wait, every time you get cheated on, you're being cucked?
I mean, that's like cucked light. Yeah, that's how you end up a cuckold, like a biological cuckold. But when you get cheated on, you've been cuckolded. He was like, in my young cuckolded mind. He said some kind of phrasing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. And he was crushed. He was like traveling, touring, all this stuff, and all the dudes were getting pussy, and he was like, no pussy. He's a lover boy. He's like, I love my wife. I just want the perfect life. And then he came back, and she just like, he was like a global sensation. She fucked a dude, and like she like sold clothes in a store. Fuck some light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Of course.
Green eyed light skinned motherfucker, dude. I heard that. I was like, wow.
It's always the light skins.
That's what he said, basically.
Always fucking on chicks.
That's what he said. Some light eyed motherfucker, green eyed, light skinned motherfucker, dude.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. It's the book. It's interesting to listen to, and it's co-written with Mark Manson, who's A Subtle Art of Not Giving a Expletive.
Really?
So there's all these little things. It's like, it's read by Will Smith. There's a lot of like kind of like cheesy shit, kind of. But if you can just listen to it, it's very interesting. I couldn't put it down, dude. I couldn't take my earbuds out.
Nice.
He also admits to throwing up whenever he sees or
heard
smells
that.
pussy.
Well, no, it was because he got cuckolded.
Yeah. And
then
he's
he
allergic.
tried to just start getting. He's like, I'm gonna be a pussy machine. And he would like, he needs the love connection, dude. So he would be coming and just be like, ugh, and just get up and gag and like run away. Dude, there was one part in it that was possibly the most disturbing part, because
Let me
like
hear it.
he has a lot of insight into his younger childhood. You can tell he's working with therapists, and he's like, well, this was because of this, and you're listening to it like, oh, it's kind of insightful. And then as like the years go by, it's like newer stuff that hasn't been processed as fully. So he's talking about him and Jada's relationship. And at one point, there's a story he tells that he's like, yeah, man, he's like, I'm a prankster. So I did this prank on Jada. And it's like, she doesn't think it was funny. I think it's the funniest thing ever. But like, I'll leave it to you guys to decide once and for all. And he's like, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, here's what happened. And he was like, so me and Jada had been together for, I guess it was like a couple months. It was still fresh. And he was
Prince.
like, true. So she was going to meet his grandmother. And so he flew his grandmother out to California, LA, where he was living. And he has this thing where he like knows how long it takes for anyone to get to place. He like times people in his head. So he's like, it'll take her 47 minutes to get where she's from her house to my house. He's like, I'm going to put on a movie for my grandmother, a movie that she had like a very notorious sex scene in with another guy.
Where Jada did?
Jada did this movie
Oh.
apparently that was like a award-winning, like groundbreaking sex scene. It was groundbreaking in black cinema. So it was well known for all the actors and stuff. So he timed it to where he put the movie on with his grandmother, knowing that Jada would walk in the door right as that sex scene came on. And he was like, it's a prank. So she walks into her getting just like dog balled on camera. And it was like a long movie. You know, movie sex is just like a guy get like thrust and comes immediately. This was like a fucking like ridiculous. What was that funny movie where they had like, they made fun of it? They did like a sex montage. And it was
MacGruber.
MacGruber. It was like real. Apparently, it's like real life. From the way he described it, it was like real life MacGruber.
You can't watch MacGruber with your lady.
They don't like it, huh?
Every time I've ever done that, we've had sex and I do that.
Oh,
I can't not do it. I can't watch MacGruber and then have sex because I'm gonna go. I'm about to fill you up. Oh yeah,
dude. So he puts it on, and she walks in and just goes like, "What the fuck?" And then like they sit there, the whole thing, but the grandmom's kind of going like this. And this is the weirdest part where he was like, "Babe," he's like, and this is him describing it. He's like, "Babe, it's perfect for us. This is perfect for us. This is a memory. This is the best. You're gonna laugh." She's like, "This isn't funny. This is fucked." She's like, "No, babe." He like he'll do these things and be like, "But it's perfect for us. This is a memory."
Yeah, he's just fucked up.
That's what
he's a famous person.
Yeah, but it was like that.
Famous people are fucked up.
Yeah, but that was the part of the book I was like, you know, and he's pretty hyper competitive, and it was like, are you sure you weren't punishing her for having that sex scene?
Definitely.
And but that was that for me. That was like the part of it where I was like, whoa, dude, that didn't get fully processed. He's like, anyway, I thought it was funny. She didn't. And it was like,
yeah,
dude,
that's not funny.
That's not a joke, dude.
Yeah.
But I will say he does lay it all out there.
I'd be so ticked off if my wife or girlfriend was in a movie and even kissed a guy. I'd be like,
Bro.
all right, we're done.
He has to understand the broship is here. It's like, bro, we're with you. That sucks. Don't put that on for your grandmother and your baby.
Maybe I wouldn't let it go and I would constantly shame her myself.
I mean, dude, I hear it. It was just so funny to watch. And maybe he does think it's funny on some level, but I was watching it just like listening to I was at the gym listening to it and I just went like, oh man.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
I'm like, that's really crazy. But, you know, still goat move. I'm sure she never did that shit ever again.
You better not be.
He's like the dog shoving the dog's nose and
You gotta speak into the mic.
Speaking of
why is this
I'm sorry.
why is this a weekly thing?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, don't be sorry. Fix it.
I am right now.
Dude, if
what
Will were
does a
here,
dog
if Will
like?
were here.
He was just shoving. He was shoving her nose in it.
Oh
did.
yeah,
Like, what
you
would
have
you
to.
That was that was a deep fucking that was a deep attack. Well, you know, ultimately though, oh dude, and then we watched the interview. So I'm just like I'm deep into Will Smith's mind the whole weekend. I'm just watching this shit being like it was interesting the fact that he was at the height, the pinnacle of an actor's career, pretty much, you know, as big as a person could get.
Yeah.
And he was like miserable as
Big
fuck.
Willie.
Because when he did After Earth, his family, he was just like, you know, on just go mode, go, go, go. You know, his family wasn't really too happy about it. And he was married to an actress who, that's a fucked up dynamic.
Yeah.
When somebody's like global sensation, she got so fucked up, she eventually started a heavy metal band.
She had what?
She started a heavy metal band.
She did?
Yeah, dude. Wicked Wisdom. Jada started heavy metal band. So he was
Wiki
like,
Wisdom? It is Wiki Wisdom? Wiki Wisdom.
Not Wiki Wisdom. It was Wicked Wisdom.
What the fuck? Yeah, everybody always acted like she was some fucking superstar. It's like, no, she's not.
I mean, she was
in what, Set It Off, and that was it.
That was the movie that
Jada Pinkett.
Will Smith showed his grandma.
Oh, really?
Was
She
that
had
the
a
sex scene and Set It Off?
That's
Was it
the only
with-
movie
who was
she's
it
ever
with? Queen
fucking done.
Latifah?
Yeah, with Queen Latifah.
No, who was the sex scene with?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it really Set It Off, the sex scene?
Yeah, I was just looking it up.
Thank you, Noah. Damn, Noah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's like she was like an extra in The Matrix, the second one or something.
Well, dude,
he was in the back. Like, you know how you can't see anybody? I could see their two cowboy hats at the silhouette. I was like, that has to be the DJs.
Holy fuck.
But then we went over after, and the rave had already started.
Sick.
So I get in there, and they brought me onto the DJ stand, and we're like, "This is the best fucking comedian in the world, Shane Gillis." And it's just a bunch of 22-year-old girls that were like, "Woo!" they had no clue who I was, except one lady. So this dude, one dude was there who knew who I was. So there's a booth, you saw the picture I showed you. There's a booth right next to the DJ stand with that's for you. That's the VIP section. Nice. I was wearing a classic LL Bean.
You had the bean on.
I was wearing the bean and just.
So you were raved out.
I looked like a father. I was just drinking Coors Lights with my arms crossed. Like, what the fuck is going on here? But after they did that, this dude came up and asked for a picture. And then this black lady who clearly had no idea who I was like, "Can I get a picture?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." But I knew she didn't know. But she was from me to you. She the booth. I was sitting on the booth, and she was on the other side of like a rope, and just faced me the rest of the night and stared at me, and was like, "Hey, can you let the DJs know it's Veterans Day? Can you have them shout out Veterans Day?"
Okay.
And I was like, "Yeah, for sure." She was like, "I'm a veteran." And I was like, "Oh, nice." And she was like, "I took 2 bullets for this." She showed me 2 bullet wounds. And I was like, "Okay, great. Yeah, I'll tell them."
Did you get
She
her
just faced me and dancing with a guy grinding on her, just like looking at me. And she was like, "I got shot twice for this country." And I was like, "Thank you."
What?
Yeah. She was like an older lady too.
Damn.
It was just one geese. Well, she wasn't a geese, but she was old.
Yeah, she wasn't. Yeah.
And I mean, she was old enough to have gotten shot in Iraq twice.
Damn, dude.
So she got shot probably in like 2003.
And came back here and just put that ass on
and then
someone
it's
on the
just
dance
like
floor.
putting the ass on someone, letting the British DJs know today's Veterans Day.
Yeah, dude.
Please shout out the troops right now.
Did they?
I didn't relay the message. I was like, I'm not going to interrupt you. They're like fucking doing it. Like,
Yeah,
everybody.
true.
I was going to be like, the crazy lady in the front wants you guys to announce it's Veterans Day.
It's also not troop vibe.
Not troop vibe at all.
It's good vibes only.
It's 21-year-old girls dancing.
Yeah,
you don't want to be like, "Hey, remember our fallen."
True. Yeah, they're all in a bunch of ecstasy, fucking Molly.
But yeah, the babes, it's crazy.
It's insane.
They're.
I mean, that's Woo Central, dude. Fucking woo.
Literally, that's what they did in between like songs. They would go woo.
Yeah. It's not. That's never any Snapchats of just being like. Woo.
Yeah, it was actually really fun.
I bet.
And like, I didn't really get hammered. I just sat there and looked at people. It was fun to look at people.
Yeah,
and say, "Can I have another Coors Light, please?"
Just chill.
And just sit there in my bean. Dude, the bean was on.
Dude, they're probably getting crushed with that though.
The bean? I mean, just a dude sitting next to the DJ table, like
in the bean.
Beamed out on him, dude.
Your body is driving me crazy. Ugh. Did you see that video? Did you see that video?
No. But yes, hold on. I will say, you encapsulated the night perfectly. Their bodies are driving me crazy. Dude. And I was just in a bean going, ugh, dude.
Dude, no, please find that.
What is this?
Type in Garden Valley football coach sex with student. Dude,
oh, they're reading texts.
Did you
Your
Billy
body's
show you
driving
that?
me crazy. No,
dude, he showed us.
They can't read texts, dude.
Dude,
It's too
they're
mean.
reading his texts, and it's like the first ones are like, "Man, wish you're here right now, but I probably should behave myself anyway."
Yeah.
All right, dude. The third one is like, "Your body is driving me crazy." The news reporter is like, "And your body is driving me crazy." Ugh.
Oh.
It's UGH.
Oh, fuck. That's a nightmare.
Let me say, we'll have to fast forward to the video, but yeah.
Read
Dude.
some of those texts.
Dude, I'm gonna fast forward all the way too, if you can. Keep the volume down a little. Fast forward to where they get the text, and we'll play the audio from the text. It's so funny.
Man.
Billy put us onto it. We all went to my brother Kevin's. We had like a low key bachelor party. He's getting married, small ceremony.
I was receiving texts.
Did you
I
get 'em?
couldn't believe you were awake from you.
Oh, bro, I was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was that fucked up. That was a problem.
You got drunk.
I was drunk and
Nice,
high.
man.
I ate a weed gummy.
Oh,
to
you got to
start
drive
off.
tonight.
That's fine.
Dang.
I'll be totally sober, dude. I'll be dark chocolate. If I get, if they have a test for dark
Force
chocolate.
one of the boys to drive so you can get some booze in you.
I can have a couple, bro. I was on Rainbow Road on Saturday, just fine.
Nice.
But yeah, dude, I got a weed gummy off the bat, so I didn't do anything. I ate it early, and by the time we got down there, we were in like Kennett Square. It nailed me. But on the way down, Billy was playing those clips, dude. They're so fucking funny.
Oh, man.
Your body is driving me crazy.
Do you remember that guy? He was a Miami Dolphins like O-line coach that got fired.
Which
he filmed a video of him like doing lines of coke, and, he sent it to me, and he was like, "I wish I was doing this off your pussy." It was right before like a team meeting.
Dude, this is. I mean, you're already going down.
Yeah, your wife.
Wow, you are a very sexy young lady. In another exchange, Barbara said, quote, "You could have been here, but it's all good. I shouldn't tempt myself anyway." He followed that up with, "But your body makes me crazy. Ugh."
honestly, he read that like the dude sitting next to me on the plane talked. Like that's how that guy would talk to a woman. Be like, "I wish you were here, but I shouldn't tempt myself. Ugh, your body is driving me crazy."
Dude, fried. I think I don't. I'm sure if it's this guy. I might be getting the sex offenders we were talking about on the way down. It was nothing but like this sex offender who did like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I think that guy's wife got sick, and then he was like, she was like really sick, and then he started having an affair with a young lady.
While his wife was sick,
and then came out kind of like.
What are we talking? Like
stressed.
the flu?
No, I'm
like
talking
she was
like,
up laying in bed. Like.
I'm talking like blanket and bald head, sick. Yeah. Again, I could be thinking of another sex offender. I don't want to smite the guy's reputation. We talked about a lot of sex offenders on the way down to Kennett Square. So
Could
I could
be
be getting them mixed up. Yeah, I don't want to smite the guy's reputation.
So you're telling me there was a guy whose wife was dying of cancer, and so he fucked a high school chick?
Yeah. And then when he got busted,
Legend
came out and was like, "I'm under a lot of stress."
Fair.
He was under a lot of stress, dude. There was also another guy.
I'll be honest. This is not going to sound good.
Sure.
But if
They're
you're
gonna be
under a
reading it.
lot of stress,
If you're under a lot of stress,
and there's, I'll be honest, probably the ultimate stress reliever.
he was a gym teacher too.
Gym teachers are dangerous. They'll get you.
That's the underage combine, dude. He was like
standing there watching them play volleyball. Like,
4 pull-ups.
Oh my God. Her body
Fuck, she has no muscles at all.
Her body's driving. There's nothing she can do to stop me.
Oh, she's veal, dude. 15-minute mile. Oh my God.
That's a veal parmesan. Man. Damn, dude, I gotta shave my nose hairs. They itch. You ever get that? I shave my nose. I trim my nose
shave
hairs.
them. Yeah.
But it's been a while,
No,
so
my
now they're
nose
all
is
just
itching.
prickly. So I got prickly nose hairs, dude. Shit.
I haven't shaved my nose.
It's driving me crazy. Ugh.
I meant to shave my nose for my own wedding.
You just shave it. Yeah, you have to shave
I
your
didn't,
nose.
dude. I was like, I
never
found the
shaved it?
longest one and popped it, and then it was just like, I'm good.
COVID affected me in that sense because I used to just rip them out.
Yeah.
But then you'd sneeze. No, I'd rip them out pretty constantly. I have wild nose hairs, dude.
I'm getting them. I'm starting to look like a Scottish Terrier. Dude.
We are. You really are. You got the hair for a Scottish. Nice. That's nice.
But dude, we went down to Kennett Square, and I thought I was fine. I had the weed gummy was rocking, so I was drinking, and I didn't feel drunk at all. So I was, I was trying to brag about the ABV and my sighties. My cousin fucking laughed in my face. I was like, "These are 6.5." He was like, "What the fuck?" Started laughing at me. Yeah, I was
He
like,
thought it was a game.
thought it was a game, dude. Then they caught up to me, man. Actually, he fell asleep.
course
So
they caught
jokes
up to
on
you.
him, dude. He fell
Yeah.
asleep. But our squad was so fucked up.
I saw yours because you
My-
showed me
I
a
showed
photo
you
of
pictures.
Hoss.
Hoss was absolutely his face smashed.
Hoss turned into a pug. Quick.
My other cousin fell asleep, dude. We were a hurt squad. But the place we were at, this is the highlight of the night. The place we were at, instead of having hostesses, had hosts. They had hot young boys. Hot, and I went at one point. I guess this is how I knew I was drunk. I went to the bar and I was like, "Yo, there's usually like hot chicks doing your job. Why am I looking at like young hot kids, dude?"
You know what? Here's when I knew you boys were hammered. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What did he say? What did the?
I was just like,
young
"There's supposed to be
boy say?
hot chicks here," and I'm like, "It's just dudes." He's like, "Hot young dudes." I'm like, "You guys are fucking hot young dudes," and the guy was just like, kind of got taken aback, and I was just
Oh
like,
yeah, he definitely thought you were trying to fuck.
I think then
He thought his body was driving you crazy.
Ugh.
You should just walk up to him and be like, "Ugh."
Well, the problem is I thought we were having a laugh, and I'm like, "Fuck, this is probably weird as hell." I have like gray hair, and I'm like,
"Bro,
you boys are hot as hell."
Bro.
I'm all drunk.
I do this, dude. I do that every weekend. I'm like, this will be a funny gag. I did the Rolling Stones concert. I was going up to people like, I fucking spent all my money on this, dude. These guys are old as fuck. No one told me about this. I was like, this is a fun gag I'm doing with these ladies.
Dude, I don't know if I made it weird or if he was laughing. I'm like, damn, this guy definitely thinks that I want to fuck all of the hosts.
Absolutely.
And then I went back to the table and I was trying to get people fired up. I think Tom was like, we should start being like, yo, this is the bachelor party. What's up, boys? And start putting the pressure on them.
To try to have the boys
Like,
suck.
what are you guys doing after this? Yeah, like put a full court press on these
It'd be
boys.
sick to just bring the boys home to hang out.
Just chill.
It's nice to have young boys around.
Yeah, just like a big brother, little brother thing. But just
Yeah.
chill, like add to the vibe.
Slumber party.
What are the kids doing? Yeah, what are the kids doing?
I knew you guys were fucked up because you texted me the
Dude.
Irish are putting on a show.
Yeah.
About 10 minutes later, Billy texted me in all caps, "Go Irish."
Billy wasn't drunk.
Billy was sober?
Sober. Billy
Oh,
was sober.
you guys just must have been at a bar that the Irish were on.
They were. It was on
Nice.
a humongous screen right
Nice.
above my head. I was
Nice.
sitting there like, who the hell is that?
Shane's
playing?
happy.
Dude, yeah, that was fun though. It was fun. It was a good old time. We all went outside and
This
girl.
is, I texted Billy. I said, "Let's go." Also, destroy Haas. And he said, I asked him if he was born in 1962. And then he said he thinks he can rep 135 to 100 faster than I could.
Yeah, that's the challenge.
Neither of them can rep 135, 100.
They were claiming they're going to put it down.
Haas can't rep 135, 100.
He begs it. Haas begs it different.
Ah.
I said it.
If
I
you
said
bench, he'll,
He was saying like 15 minutes or something crazy. I don't want to
Oh,
misquote
so they have
him.
time to rest. I
They're
see.
gonna, whoever has time to do it. Even dude, that's crazy though.
Yeah.
That's 10 sets of 10 sets of 10. A 45.
It's not bad if you lift.
True.
If you lift, you could do that.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's a lot.
I couldn't.
3 sets of help. The trick is you put the 25s on, but from the deadlift thing, so you get the big 25s. Then you
So
stack
everybody
those
looks
up.
like you're repping.
Yeah, you're fucking
Yeah,
combine,
dude.
But yeah, that was fun, man. I ended up thought I wasn't drunk. Towards the end of the night, I was pretty loose lipped, dude. I was just
You're letting it go. You're having fun, dude.
I was fucked up.
Where's that? I need that guy in my life.
Oh man, it snuck
I
up.
like
I
to see
paid
it.
for it for 2 days, dude. I had to go to Sky Zone
You
the next
will
day.
do that.
I was at Sky
You went
Zone.
to Sky Zone
the next day, yeah.
like the
Indoor trampoline park.
Why?
Oh, I didn't because we brought Maya.
Oh,
We had made plans and everything,
Oh,
dude.
you went to a bachelor party and you're like, all right, we're going to Sky Zone.
I went indoor skydiving, just 2 inches from the
Yeah.
ground, like. That was so disappointing when I did that.
Yeah.
Indoor skydiving, you just hover an inch off the ground with VR on.
Dude, I'm too top heavy. I would fucking just spin.
Dude, I barely caught air. I barely caught fucking air. I was so pissed. The guy said I think I'm just dense, honestly. But dude, I had a good time. I got crunked. I was like, I'll be good by the time I drive home. Got back to the house and I got.
Oh,
all
you
the
drove
back-
home that night.
I waited a while because we were in
Yeah.
Kennett, so I stopped. And then I got back to the parents' house, but I was so drunk, not so drunk. When I realized how much alcohol was in my system, that I was probably like right on the edge of 0.08. I was like, I'm gonna smoke a ton of weed to counteract this hangover.
Sure.
So I like pigged out on an entire cone, like a big old cone.
Nice.
And then when I was driving home, it was just like,
Oh, before you drove.
it was like an hour before. So I did that towards the end of the night. We got bussed back. My cousin drove me back, and I got in the car and I was like, I'm good to go. And dude, I was just like, I got home and dude, Bae came down. It was this. I haven't done this in a while. She came down and she was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, dude, I was standing in the kitchen. I was standing in the middle of the kitchen with my phone, so it looked bad.
Yeah.
And I just turned around. And I was like, researching how to make ambient music. I'd been looking up 432 hertz, like this. Now you know about 440, right?
No.
Dude, you're being fucking poisoned, bro.
What's
The
that?
Nazis. I don't know who it is. The head Nazi in charge, maybe Goebbels. He was apparently, according to YouTube. I have to check this out. I don't want to spread this info.
You don't want to tarnish the Goebbels name. You don't want to spread disinformation here.
He's got enough to worry about. I don't want to
Yeah.
crush him fully. But dude, this info is a heavy charge these days. So fucking they were saying he changed the standard tuning to 440, which is like it's bad for you. It fucks you up. 432 though. Oh,
What are these numbers?
They're like the frequencies of the music they emit.
Oh, okay.
So it's like if you were to put like sand on a paper and hit it with 432 hertz, it'll make a cool pattern. 440 will probably just make skull and cross. I don't know what it does. but,
Skull
like,
and crossbones.
it's bad. And they switched it, but you should be listening to music in 432. It's a healing frequency. So I was
Okay.
downstairs looking up how to
Okay.
make ambient music.
Yes.
And I'm sitting there like with headphones, holding my phone. I was like heating up. I have like these like gluten-free hot pocket type things. So heating up. I have 2 going.
You're heating up gluten-free hot
I have
pockets.
2 in the
trying
oven.
to figure out the evil frequencies.
I was sitting there just like, she's like, you're fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not.
It's above their head, which is a voodoo curse.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to keep the chickens and like bones away from them. If you see them collecting chickens and bones, you're like, yo,
Dude, we're
what
cool.
the fuck's
We're
good?
friends.
Yo,
I've been good to you. Don't you dare.
Go eat in the shade, all right? Just fucking give me that chicken and bones.
The Haitians,
They're
they'll
terrified.
vex
The Haitians will rise up. Like, I'm rooting for Haiti as a country to rise up.
you. They've risen up.
They
That's
got
how
it
they
in 'em.
became a country.
I know.
They macheted a lot of people.
Yeah, man.
That was a real oversight by the French.
What, to be like,
There was like,
you know, we're boys, right?
there were like 10 white dudes surrounded by 1 million slaves, and they were like, let's give them machetes to work the sugarcane fields.
True.
These guys are never gonna.
Yeah, they're probably like, yeah, we're boys, right?
Yeah, we're all good.
Like, I know you can't like do a lot of the stuff you'd like to
That
do.
was scary stuff. I talked to you about that because there's a podcast on it, Revolutions podcast, and it got scary.
Yeah, dude.
Those dudes, when they started rising up, they would all have messiahs, and they would all go into like the jungle and do like witchcraft with like blood and sacrifice and shit, and then they'd go machete everybody.
Yikes.
Yeah, scary guys.
That's terrifying.
And then those peaceful Dominicans were just like, what the heck?
The hell? We're just trying to run an honest resort
Just trying to play baseball. We're trying to play baseball. Sammy Sosa.
We're just training our 14-year-olds to be baseball stars.
Yeah, but I've run into this before. In New Orleans,
Mhm.
I went to a place that was like this.
Yeah.
It was very like just black dudes in like bow ties and gloves.
It's not fun. They got to
Like,
strike.
How are you, sir? I'm just like, all right, man. You
Yeah.
all right? Are you all right?
Yeah, like I'm telling you, man, I don't enjoy that whole setup, and it needs to stop.
And I realized I was also part of a running theme at this resort, which was a ugly fat husband, and like a young hot woman. And I was like looking around, like, look at these pieces of shit, and I was like, oh fuck, like, oh man, what the fuck happened?
You're sharp, dude. You look sharp as hell.
I look like fucking shit, dude.
You look sharp as hell. What was it?
I'm having a rough time.
What were the drinks?
What were the drinks? You know what I was pulling up on.
Some light beer.
No, I did have some Red Stripe Lights.
Yes.
But then one day I decided
the rum.
Me and my boy Nikoi. Well, I shouldn't call him that. I apologize. Me and my friend.
Yeah.
He was.
That's your boy. That's your homie.
Well, chill,
What the hell?
bro. I just came from a slave place.
True.
You can't call him that.
Dude, what do you? I think they should just like everyone who works there should be dressed like the Baja Man, and just be in full
That would be much
vibe,
more fun.
full vibe mode. It's like
would be-
who that? Every time you walk
Yes.
out, you're just like, fuck yeah, dude.
They are in vibe mode. They have to be nice to you.
Really?
It's definitely part of their job. They all wave to you and say hello.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Yeah, that's all.
Like
that's
everywhere you're going, they're like, hello, how are you? Like while they're doing fucking yard work.
Yeah.
They stop to be like, hey,
They hit
how's
you with
it
the
going?
wagwan, or is it kind of like
Sometimes the chill ones will hit you with like
wagwan?
Yeah. That
Nice.
makes me feel cool. I was giving thumbs up a lot.
That's actually kind of chill.
Yeah.
I'm down with that. Fucking
Some dude like hacking like a bush. He's like, how's your stay? I was like, I'm just going to get fucked up in a pool.
You're like George W, dude. Just fucking. You're coming off the plane. Just fucking.
One day, got a little rowdy.
Mhm.
And decided to ask the Jamaican guy what he likes, which was Guinness and Red Bull mixed.
You're drinking rum and Red Bull, dude.
Guinness and Red Bull.
What the fuck, dude? Red Bull's stronger than Guinness.
And I was like blacked out, and I was like, "This is actually delicious. I'll have 3 of these." Threw up. Threw up. Threw
He
up
drinks
immediately.
Guinness and Red Bull?
He hexed me.
True.
That was a Jamaican hex. He was like, "This is what we all drink," and he was just like, "Here's 2 pieces of shit drinks." I had like 3 Red Bulls. I was so sick.
3
dude.
Guinness and Red Bulls?
Yeah.
That can't be a
And then
thing.
you drink Ting and rum, dude.
Ting's fucking
Ting's
nice.
good.
Dude. That's a grape. Isn't that like the grapefruit juice?
Yeah.
Rum and Ting is nice.
Rum and Ting is good, but rum is a lot.
Yeah.
Drinking rum's tough.
Yeah, that was my choice. That was my drink of choice.
In college, we all used to drink.
Yeah.
You get like Admiral Nelson's.
Yeah.
Just garbage. But down there, they have like good rum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude, Captain Morgan was
Rum's
the
a
top
lot.
of the pier for me.
yeah.
I would try Sailor Jerry's and I'd be like,
It's
nothing
all
was
bad.
as
Rum
delicious as
sucks.
Captain Morgan. It's just vanilla extract.
He got me one day. Nikoi.
He got you again.
He got me and my lady.
Was this your point man?
There was a pool that had a bar in it. That was the one we went
Okay,
to.
so your boys, you had the wet
Yes.
bar?
Yes.
Fuck, I love
I
that,
was
dude.
just- yeah, just
That's
pissing,
worth. That's
just
worth.
Sit there and piss, get sunburned, just like.
I'm telling you what, it's kind of worth all of the horrible historic overtones of
It
the
is,
place.
it
To be
really
able to
is.
just like shittily swim up to a stool and pee and drink like a watered down pina colada.
It's the best.
It's all worth it. It's all worth it. We needed to do all that to get to there, to where someone could just swim.
We do need to thank our forefathers for all that they did to allow us fat whites to
Like,
just.
just pee in a pool. I'm like, that's enough sun for the day. I'm going back to my quarters.
Back to my cabana.
What is this, sushi? Very nice.
So we were drinking, and he was like, "The rum here is very good. You got to try the rum."
Yeah.
And then he poured 5 shots of rum.
What?
He was like, "You got to try this one. Taste this one. Try this one. Taste it." And I was just like, "Dude,
What?
yeah." That was at like 2 in the afternoon.
What was good with the
It was
spliff?
a rough day.
That is a rough day.
That was a bad day.
What was good with the spliffs?
I didn't smoke any pot.
The weed down there is everyone thinks it's awesome. It's from what I've seen, what I've heard of down there. I should say I've never been. It's been not the best.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, not the best in terms of people who are spoiled to like.
Yeah, I think American weed's probably pretty good.
It is. It's
Yeah.
also pretty. I've been trying to fight against the designer aspect of weed. Dude, I went into a dispensary recently, and they're like, "This stuff's like 37." I'm like, "How is this? This is crazy.
Yeah, why would it be?
That's too high, dude.
Yeah,
It's being amped up. Everyone
it's like those mushrooms.
That was some strong
It's like
genetics.
those hellish mushrooms. Did you ever munch any of those?
No, dude.
Oh yeah,
They got lost. They got lost in
I
the
ratted
sauce.
you
They
out.
got lost in the sauce.
I ratted you out on one of those on O'Connor's podcast.
Fair enough.
It's so funny.
I hit them in a box of crackers. It's a safe place to fly with mushrooms, by the way. You put them in crackers. It's like they look just like them, as far as the eye in the sky. And let's just say we have little 4-legged friends that sometimes get into things, dude. That's all I'll say about that.
That's all we can say.
Although it's an organic substance, so it's like people
you
need
said
to
the 4-legged friend was totally fine.
bro. The 4-legged friend's gotten into weed before, and that destabilizes 4-legged friends. Like I'm talking like, because I was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
he was just pumped.
4-legged friend.
He was just pumped, and then it was too pumped to where it was suspicious, to where it was like usually 9 o'clock. He's curled up, ready to chill.
Yeah.
If I walked by him, it was full pounce, laying like kind of like and I was like, I'm gonna take these guys for a walk, and I took them to a field for like an hour.
Yeah,
and just let.
I didn't know both of the 4-legged friends got
Just
into it.
one.
Yes,
Just one. At least I assume just one.
The
My
other
other
one
4-legged
might have
friend,
champed it.
my other 4-legged friend's a little more finicky with what they eat, but this other 4-legged friend will eat anything, and he got a taste of some fucking penis envies.
Yeah,
And
he ate some mushrooms.
Dude, it was nothing to. I mean, you got to think animals in the wild just munch shit all the time.
Yeah.
So, and there's a lot of I've seen Planet Earth where they like lizards and shit will like lick stuff that they'll like bears will
Yeah,
like
yeah.
trip out. They do it on purpose. I mean, maybe they don't know what they're doing, but it's not an altered state.
Yeah.
I don't know why people are so weird about dogs in altered states.
I don't know why like wives are such jerks about dogs and altered states.
It's an animal, dude.
I wish wives would get over the fact that sometimes our 4-legged friends
Our wife is still
want to see color.
Dude, I mean, he was so like I'd walk by him and he would be laying there and just go boom, play position. I'm like, dude, chill, man, chill. And it was like no chill.
Man.
So I took him out to the field and we just ran around. It was actually a really fun time.
That's awesome.
Tired him out. Then I made a little fucking bed for him, and I was like, brother, go to bed.
Yes.
And he just slept
You
all
shamaned.
night. I had to, bro.
You guided him.
I walked downstairs and was just like, fuck. He's like, what? And I was like, Jackson ate my crackers.
You have become Mr. Marsh from South Park. You really have. Like, oh, Jackson ate my crackers. Everything's fine. Oh fuck.
I was like, shit, fuck. Yeah, man, that was I was trying to keep that under the belt, but
That's all right. It's nothing. You can't get in
it's an
trouble for
organic
that.
substance.
It's a fun story.
It's
That's totally false. We're making it up.
Of course. Jokes for the
She's
pod.
gonna buy that.
She's a dot connector, bro. She's gonna be
It's
like,
not hard to connect. It's pretty clear what happened here. We can get rid of that if you want to avoid that.
No, man, let it play.
Yeah,
it's good airtime.
That's just gonna be a fight in like a week, out of nowhere.
I'd rather fight about that than whatever I don't know we'll fight about later. So it's
Yes.
like, let me be prepared.
Yeah,
I'll build up some arguments. I'll build up a defense. So yeah, dude, I feel good. Yeah, we are. This podcast isn't a good place, bro. Besides the fucking bullshit, dude. I forgot about that. I forgot we got assailed by a cyber criminal.
Yeah,
A
is
cyber
that
fraud.
exactly what happened?
Dude, it has to be, man.
Did you send that to our inside man at the
I-
YouTube?
I fucked up. I sent it, but I think I just sent it to you.
Yeah, I think so too.
We have a strong case for copyright fraud. Someone's doing fraudulent claims against us, so we have a strong case. I think we got to get a lawyer though.
Shout out Ryan Long. He was quick to be like, "Here's what you got to do."
He's a great bro.
Hooked it up. He's an elite bro. But
He's a great bro.
One of the pieces of advice he had was tweet at my YouTube or whatever.
They did do a goddamn
Dude,
thing.
as soon as I was like, "Hey, YouTube, help out me and my friend Matt," like every comment was like, "Yeah, you fucking Jews, motherfuckers." I was like, "God damn it, this isn't helping." Yo, dude, I've been on my Twitter.
I heard you've been active, dude. You've been active.
I'm active on Twitter now.
Yeah, dude, that's what's up.
Yeah,
I like the format of just tweet and delete
Dude,
instantly.
you got to delete it.
Treating it like Snapchat fucking rules. So then you can just be like, fucking tweet that. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Except one guy was just saving all of them.
Of course, dude.
That jerk.
It's not one guy. There's a couple of probably characters doing that.
Last night, what, iPhone 12? Dude, iPhone 12 was so funny. I deleted all those like a coward. Every once in a while, Billy will guide me on what to say.
When Billy gets a hold of your
Oh,
social media, dude.
It's so funny.
He's got a lot of pent up social media energy too, because he's been fighting his demons.
Last night, he made me tweet like why not me or something like that. Like, why not me? If something like that with like emojis. And then the next one was like a picture of his phone. It was like iPhone 12, like the emoji with like swirly eyes. And I started getting texts from people that were like, "Are you all right? Is everything okay? You're spiraling."
You're having fun, dude.
I thought it was funny.
Don't they get the bit?
Some people do, but a lot of them don't. Like,
True.
dude, that one I posted of that tiger.
The tiger was the best.
Tiger on my Instagram, and people truly.
When you were like, you find out who your real friends are during your darkest periods.
I went through my darkest time alone, so sorry if I act like I don't need your help, but thank you to the select few that stood by me and helped me find the courage to pick myself back up. It's a picture of a tiger.
I mean, if you don't know,
it was like Tom Green commented, like, "We love you."
I mean, dude, imagine how sick it would be, because that is just like a wave of being you can be on, where you just like see that quote and you're like, "Fuck yeah, dude!" And you toss it out and you're like, "I fully, not ironically, stand behind this 100%."
Yeah, it's nice.
That rules, dude.
Yeah,
fucking rules.
You would like Tom Green.
Tom Green's
You'd like what he's up to.
What's he up to?
He just took his dog in a van and went fucking chilling in the desert.
What?
Yeah, bro. He needs your flute.
He picked up the bug out bag
Yeah.
and took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Green fucking rules. So they're just chilling in the desert in a van?
They were. I don't know if they are still, but
true.
You would have liked it. He would go live, just him and his dog chilling.
Yeah, that kind of rules.
That does rule.
I'm
I can
just
see
scared.
that in your future.
I'm scared of van life, dude. I don't want Brittany to freak out and kill me. You can get killed doing van life by your romantic partner.
You will get killed.
You might.
Almost always.
I
If
might
you
get-
van life long enough, somebody dies.
True that.
You can't. That's not as sustainable.
Van life?
Van life?
The urge to murder is probably so strong. It's you're like, yeah, me and my wife are going to drive cross country and live in a van. It's like, dude, are you trying to kill your wife?
Yeah.
That's the only viable alternative. Turn
Oh my
around.
God.
Turn around.
You ever stay in a hotel for more than 2 days with a woman?
Yeah.
It's just like, I wish I could go to a different room.
That's why they fucking make you can only open the windows for like 4 inches. every
kills
single time I open them, I'm like, God damn it, dude.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, man, dude, so yeah, Jamrock was sick.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Vacation with a lady.
Vacation with a lady.
Ooh la la. I'll say this. I don't look, you don't have to talk, you don't have to step on these grounds, but dude, when you go to vacation with a woman, they step it up, bro. When you go to
do step it
vacation
up.
with a girl, it's
pie time.
It's fucking fun time, dude. And you know, again, especially when you're dating for a long time, certain things go up on the top level of the shelf, and they don't want to reach up and grab them. You go on vacation, and it's just the smorgasbord, full smorgasbords.
Yes.
To the point where it's almost you're kind of like I could farm coconuts, bro. Let's stay down
Yeah.
here. Let's stay down here. I could fucking, if I live in the DR, I can touch the A.
You can get the A.
I can get the Amy.
The Amy.
Dude, now you can work from remote. There's so many people now working remote in the DR and
should
like
just
other
do
places.
Zoom comedy shows.
Just so you can get the Amy, dude.
Get like $10. Do a Zoom comedy show. Just stay in the DR
And just get Amy, dude.
all day.
Get Amy. And then eventually the polls shift. Eventually the polls would shift where you wouldn't get the Amy because that would become home. And then you come back to America and then you're getting Amy in the States.
You need to move. Yeah, dude. You gotta find where you're like a migrating animal.
Yeah.
You gotta find the water holes. You gotta constantly go to where the Amy is.
Amy migrates, dude.
The Amy does migrate. The Amy needs to be somewhere special.
I know.
God.
That's evolutionary, dude. If you're a woman, that's like your ace of spades. You can't
just send it straight to my story without coloring on it at all. Soft penis, dude. Just a picture of, like a bushel of pubes and like a soft penis, and it was my story on Snapchat.
Just a pure Saint Benedict
for like
dude.
5 minutes. For like 5 minutes, and then I got a phone call from Gabe, my friend Anthony. Anthony Gabriel, what up, boy? He's a lawyer now. He called and was like, "What are you doing?" And right when he called, I was like, "Oh my god,
my bird!"
Because I didn't know where the bird picture went.
Everywhere.
I had no idea that it just. I thought I'd hit delete. I thought I hit X accidentally because once you press add to story, it just went.
Have you ever thought about doing butthole art? Taking a pic of your butt. People would look at that.
That'd be very funny.
While,
People would be
dude.
confused as to what that
As
was.
what that was?
I was good at the dick pic. Like the dick, you couldn't really see it was a dick. You had to like look, like you'd see pubes or something. But like I would draw like a full football player's uniform on it, and then just have the helmet be the tip of my. Like I took a lot of time with it.
Yeah. So how'd you upload the raw file?
It just
It just accidentally, like I accidentally hit it, and again, it wasn't even a hard dong. This was a flaccid penis sent.
This is
to my
the
story.
bench rider.
This was
fuck.
So I don't think I think I might rather have that than
hard.
A hard dong out there?
a before catalog on Facebook.
I mean, I would do it today. Just fucking.
Now it would be funny, but if you were
There's nothing
serious
funny about
doing
it.
it,
Nothing funny about that, dude.
You do look jacked right now. You've been getting jacked.
I'm
It's
shredded.
nice.
I'm shredding right now. I'm trying to get down to like 175,
Yeah.
shred up and build up from there. But it takes a lot of discipline.
Yeah.
A lot of discipline. Pretty tired. I woke up at 4 in the morning. Just
Why?
I think just from lack of calories. Just woke up woke up like dizzy, like oh shit.
Yeah, I've talked about this before, and I'm surprised you left out your before picture experience.
forgot all
the last
about it,
time I
dude.
brought this up, because my one
Wait,
friend.
what before did you have?
My friend's dad did it.
Oh, dude, yeah.
My friend's dad did it on
fuck.
Facebook. He took a bunch of befores.
Fuck.
My friend's dad, he was
He
like
got drunk,
60.
right?
I don't.
Before
I
he
assume
knew-
he was hammered. He took a bunch of like I'm gonna lose weight before pictures of him like shirtless in the mirror in their bathroom.
Yeah.
And posted them on Facebook. And I mean,
It never followed through.
Our one
So
uncle
funny to
just
see this
constantly,
dude.
it's like a picture of him like this on his couch, and it's like in a dark room, all blurry. He's like every time. I'm not going to say it all.
sounds like
there.
a Vikings fan.
I think I know. No.
Yeah. He lives.
Really?
Near, he lives near your boy.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is he a
he's
Vikings fan?
No,
No.
he's not. No, he's just always.
Dude, don't talk about.
He's always looking.
I don't
at
know.
the camera.
That's the
Yeah,
one
I know.
uncle story I know.
That was the one thing. Again, my family's so fucking mean, dude. This guy has a thing he likes, and everyone walks down. Did you see the Vikings basement?
Spade painted.
Did he really?
I don't know if he painted the basement. But he was
Spade only
painting-
did a little bit. That guy did a lot
Yeah.
himself. He did a lot. Sue's not that guy.
He's a
Or
purple
uncle.
people eater.
He is, dude. My whole family went down. It's like this guy's one thing in the world he likes, and everyone was like, dork. It's like, just let him have it, dude.
I mean, I don't. Pretty much only one family really likes sports in our entire like family.
Not true.
1002. Who else?
I
likes
love sports, dude.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
You kidding me?
I tried to have a catch with my dad one time. He threw a football to me underhanded. I was like, all right, dude.
Oh my god.
Threw it back to me like that. I was like, all right, dude,
He
we'll go to
sidearmed it,
practice.
dude.
Yeah.
He fluted, dude.
True.
I saw Dad play football when I was little, and he was fucking hammered. He just kept getting tackled and falling like as hard as possible on the cold ground. And I remember watching it, just being like, He came in that night and like stumbled over the vacuum and grabbed my foot, and I was like, get away, get away. You don't know about those times, Bill.
Nah,
you only were around in the good times.
Yeah, you weren't there. You weren't there for the
Back when
hard times.
Daddy left alone to moonshine, dude.
I was there for the good old days. I mean, sorry.
You got clean shaven Pappy. It was the first half of our family, me, Tom, and Kevin. Mutants, dude. Just fucking fully got fucking.
What? Because your dad did he stop? No, your dad
Stopped drinking. Stopped
Oh,
drinking
really?
right around Billy. They only got the good times, dude. Sold the trash business, quit the fucking booze.
You had a drinking dad. You had a drinking trash dad coming home.
Drinking trash dad, dude. You get a fucking demerit from school, dude. Drinking trash dad, fucking turn you around and kick you in the ass, dude. It fucking sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a drinking sales dad.
I thought
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up. Well, that's also too. That's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing
Yeah.
up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like, if I drink a 6-pack, like, in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like, the geezers is definitely... The dads that come home and, like, start crushing light beers, they're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like, I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah.
You're definitely, like, getting buzzed.
Dude,
they probably stop talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like, I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny, too, because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had, like, 4 kids. Coming home, having like 5 beers
Oh my
at dinner,
God.
just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still, having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But it was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work, it's like, yeah, you have like 5-6 beers, and you know.
That actually is pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah.
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
It'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No. I want that.
I can't stand the taste
You're
of
close,
beer.
dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah. Shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out at Pat's.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk?
Here we go.
You didn't have any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill party? He party lies, dude.
Where was I?
Big time
Call
party boy.
Pat. I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked.
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
In front of
the fucking dude.
I got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of that.
It's not just a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
Yeah, but
to the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of course.
The real one's good. We'll get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like,
Everybody
different.
knows that's different.
I'm like,
yours is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch spot. Oh, dude, I tried.
Has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside, a little family party.
Dude,
Was like,
how funny is that picture?
That's very disgusting.
That might be the goat.
dude, that
That might be
fucking-
literally the
That
best
picture
picture
just
I've
looks
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
Dude, I was. It
You
was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like with
I
like
showed
a wet.
my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it?
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
So funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah, that's what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that. I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your
expanded
tits.
my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all the
fucking
push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No, you got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
Yeah,
It was under my butt, dude.
It
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So,
in
Bill,
camouflage.
you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, that must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there. And you walk in, you say, fellow patriots, and they say, hey, Bill, come here. They wrestle you around a little.
Nah, I walked in there. I was like, hey, man, just what's up at the gym? Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They
Nah,
say,
I
hey, man, is that your rig? And I say, oh, that old thing?
This is what you woke me up from a nap for?
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for?
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's right here from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why
Bill,
I said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah,
things.
we talked about it.
I was
also-
there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with the SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me,
You were scared of monsters?
petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming.
Fucking bullshit. We'll fucking kill myself. Oh,
I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was
I'm
just
an
like,
alcoholic.
Dad, you're a fucking jerk. I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down.
Kill myself.
Full befores, and I was like, Dad, you fucking pussy. Fight me. And he was like, get upstairs. You're drunk. And I'd be like, who do you think I learned it from? Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is...
Well, he saw you drunk and was just like, whap.
He hit me right across the fucking... Backhanded me right in the front of my mouth.
Oh,
in the
fuck.
car. He got in the car. He was like, I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk? And I was like, no. He just like, what the fuck, Dad?
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that.
Dude, I fell down. I fell down
I would
in
get in
the
the car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire." Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, man, these people, I got away with it. It's just parents that are like, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking tell on him.
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like, they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS, and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
5th.
5th grade? So
5th
like
or
10,
6th.
yeah.
You never had earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I started
around
doing-
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like take black. We used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like,
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and smoke.
Yeah, we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in 5th grade.
Did you really? Where'd
Yes.
you get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
Body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
Yeah,
got
body
high
high.
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and
got
headaches,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
too.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I used
Yep.
to, I don't think I got. Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, in graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was chilling.
You went and hung out with that pothead,
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia?
It was with
Who was
Matt. It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe was
Tom,
smoking weed?
you,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it.
Tom, Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh,
You were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Poughton Ave. At the bottom of Poughton
Say,
Ave.
hey, is that your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye West and Kid Cudi Poker Face lyrics with his friends when I got there. They were breaking.
What?
They're like,
Was it?
dude, he mentions getting head 3 different ways here.
What?
I was like, dude, college
Dude,
is
you're
sick.
fucking lying,
I was like,
dude.
yo, you guys were breaking down Poker Face. You're like, listen,
The
he
song
talks-
Poker Face?
Yeah, with
Poker
Kid
Face.
Cudi. He's like, he talks about getting head 3 different ways, and I was like, dude, this is fucking sick.
I don't remember that.
We were drinking Captain Morgan and ginger ale.
All right,
Wow.
you're right about that.
And then
Nail me on that. That's my
Yes.
favorite drink.
We went to a party and someone passed me a bowl and I hit it and I was just gone. I remember next thing I know, I was looking out of a window, like going up to the 7-Eleven.
think about
with Bert.
Kid Cudi
I was
and
like,
Wale.
What the fuck is going on? Then I got taquitos and we went back home. That place was sick. It had like a catwalk and shit.
Say, what do you think of Wale as a lyricist these days?
I don't know. I don't even remember that. Dude.
I remember.
It sounds like something I was more into rap.
Dude,
beats.
I admitted, yes.
I remember
I was
that
breaking
happening
down
and then
Eminem
going
lyrics.
back to school.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. So it sounds like something I would be into.
Yeah, it was when you guys had that the blue van because the next day,
Ah, yeah.
yeah, the next
taken
day I
from
was
us,
like
yeah.
throwing up out of the side of it.
Yeah, you don't handle weed well, do you?
No, it wasn't weed. It was because of Captain Morgan.
True.
But we were listening to music. I thought it was sick. And I got back home and I was talking to my younger cousin. I was just like, dude, if you smoke weed, music sounds good as shit.
Man, did you cry? Did you ever get caught
We
drinking?
never got in trouble.
I only got caught drinking once. And I was super pissed off because I thought I was going to have to lose my girlfriend, but I didn't. So I was chilling. I was only grounded for like a week.
Were you super pissed off or were you super sad?
I was super sad. That's a girlfriend I wrote Lottery of Love
I
to.
love her. Oh,
Hell
wait,
yeah.
what's Lottery of Love?
Love knows.
Oh,
dude.
yeah, Love
File
Note.
X. He saved.
Dude, this makes me so happy.
He
Just
sa-
you guys
oh, dude, he's-
trying to humiliate each other.
he saved. We were airing stuff out before.
Thank God,
I
dude.
told
Thank
you-
God I only have 2 evil sisters.
Yeah.
I had to, dude. the gain, but it's good you have brothers that check you on your gayness immediately.
Yeah, it's just
some guys you can run amok for a while and then you get drilled with something.
That's
sisters are like the FBI. They like let cases build it. brothers are like local police where they're like, oh, we got him on speeding. It's like, no, let him speed. We're gonna see where he's going.
They build like RICO charges on you.
They crush you,
dude. Yeah, there was a file on the computer. Yeah, you weren't really much for getting caught drinking. You're more of like a porn guy. You got
I didn't. I only got caught.
You're more of a sexual pervert.
I got caught with porn once.
You were a sex pervert.
Caught with
more
porn
than I ever
once.
got caught with it.
It was because of you.
Phil
I
made
did
it
clean
jerk
out
with
with Hoss, and I got a bunch.
I mean,
I like the
I'll
keyboard.
tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor.
O'Connor?
O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. Dude, just get his arm cut off right
That's
away.
O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
These two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either. I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah, sweet Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's,
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's me. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No, dude, Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla. Is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game? Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phil's.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. I don't watch sports. So.
We got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to the playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least
go.
one.
I'm gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
like 2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. Huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. Is that
Whatever.
what
This is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like the Star Wars.
I love Star Wars. I've been watching Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude. Dude, I started watching it recently too. Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Airtight,
man.
It's great.
Every
He's
episode, I'm like,
also-
they don't miss a beat. Dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like,
Yeah.
who you got on this? You got the over, the under. I'm like,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And
I don't
talking
know if
about a
I'm-
dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like
I didn't sexualize him when I saw
he's
him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake. In you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No. It's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah. But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine. Own the paper.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting. because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
The
people don't-
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down, because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point, and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the
Yeah,
cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's
That's
a
awesome.
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his. Isn't that? It's so
It's
wild.
crazy.
Like they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird
Well,
celebratory.
they were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it's
it was
wild.
rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So
Wow.
the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also,
I would imagine.
you know what fired me out? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in. But then when Pennsylvania and like South Carolina and North Carolina start joining in, and then it's just such a like it was a true melting pot. You know what I mean? But it's talking about how like just frontiersmen from Pennsylvania started rolling in and hanging out with all these New England pussies.
Right.
It's like, damn, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
And they were like, these guys are a problem. Like, they were like the British were like, oh fuck, they got the retarded guys.
PA was always a problem.
PA was a problem. 'Cause anybody that was like out, Appalachia was where the country stopped.
Okay.
Like past that was like native land, and there were people out there fighting. So these guys had been fighting for 40 years.
See, this is the shit I wish
And they're just
I could
animals.
retain. It's impressive to me that you
And
have
they're
this
trappers and shit,
working
and
knowledge.
like survivalists, so they
Yeah.
knew how to live on the land, like with no food and shit.
Right.
So all of a sudden, you got all these like freaks coming out of the woods, and you're just some fucking queer from fucking London.
I have this is a serious question. From watching all that stuff and whatever, do you feel like you have like some working knowledge of survival skills?
Oh my god, no!
If you got trapped in the woods,
I struggle with scrambled eggs.
I'll tell you, you got to get a coffee maker.
If somebody was like, make me pancakes, I'd be like, whew. You could get me instant pancake mix and everything that I need, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I have no survival skills.
Pancakes are tough. I could teach you
Pancakes
how.
are tough.
But they're tough. You know the trick to flipping a pancake?
What is it?
When the top part is all bubbled, when you see like all the little holes in it, that's when you know it's ready
I'll
to
keep
flip.
that in mind.
Yeah, but pancakes are tough.
You know
It's
what else
tough
I like?
to
I
get
like a
the
little.
right-
I like a little raw pancake.
Dude, a little cakey
I don't mind a little batter in there.
That's gross.
I know it's gross. I'm
Ain't
not
nothing
afraid
wrong
to
with
admit
that,
that.
brother. That's really gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Joe.
that's good shit.
Dude,
That's,
thanks, man.
I think you get salmonella like that.
I don't give a fuck about
From
salmonella.
flour?
I'll never get salmonella.
The 22
I will
Bud Lights
never
will kill
get
it.
salmonella. yeah.
Drown it in 22
Yeah, dude, I'm on
beers.
Revolutionary War fucking diet, dude. Glass of whiskey, eat a couple fucking lemons.
Oh my god!
Whatever I can get my hands on, dude.
I was talking to James McCann, about the road and just hating the road. And
yeah, it was funny. I talked to him about it.
Yeah,
He's like, I don't know how you've been doing it like this. I was like,
he goes, you take Shane,
he's got his routine. He gets up, he has his 20 beers, he does the show.
That's how you do it, dude.
Yeah. Yes. Star Bleezies. Look at this fucking thing that Lemaire got.
Of course.
Thanks, Gardines.
It's going to be good, dude. You can take it. I mean, if you want, you swig it.
Nice immunity defense drink. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Fixing the
Look
guts.
at this abomination.
This is good.
Look at that, dude.
This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't drink coffee. He drinks. You give him lemonade and
have one
sugar.
of those every morning.
What?
And then
It's
he runs
coconut
around.
milk?
And then he runs around.
It's coconut milk. It's strawberry
He gets
milk.
the zoomies after that.
Strawberry coconut milk.
I have to yell at him to get off the couch. You're not supposed to be up there, but that's all right.
Dude, I miss Sarah
When Matt's
Palin.
away, you can lay on the couch.
Dude, I miss Sarah Palin. She was fucking cool.
I'm sure.
Yeah, she was cool as hell.
She's still hot.
Yeah. She's just older now, you know?
Yeah, I
But,
like that shit.
Yeah.
I would. Respectfully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, she was banging, dude.
Yeah.
Oof. Those McCain years?
Yeah.
She was so hot.
Banging, dude. Yeah.
And she kind of blew it, right?
By talking. Yeah, she fucked it up real
I
bad.
think she kind of blew it a little. It's crazy the Republicans were like, we need a female vice president.
Dude, by the end of that election, McCain was like he was just like you could see
He was at fucking JT Real Muto when that you ever see that when that fat pitcher runs out of the bullpen? It's fucking incredible. And then the catcher for the Phillies sees so this big he's not that fat, he's like a chubby guy, comes sprinting out of the bullpen. And then the camera cuts the catcher who's standing there and he just goes. And the guy's gassed. He's out of breath at the mound. He can't catch his breath. He gives up a homer and they fucking get him off the field.
Dude, what's the clip
But
where
anyway,
the guys are
Palin.
where the guys are in the pen and they're yelling at the umpire's call and the coach just going, "He's a cunt."
Oh, I never saw
He's
it.
a
I like
cunt.
it though.
He's doing the symbol.
Yeah.
He's a cunt. He's screaming it, dude. It's from like the 80s, early 90s. I'm like, so that a TV camera caught that.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like people didn't have iPhones. There was some camera guy recording this. It was so, dude. Baseball.
When they spaz, it's the best.
Oh.
Who is it? Is it Tommy Lasorda with the
best one ever?
When he's like, "My ass is in the jackpot if I don't get you out of here, Tommy." Tommy, you know my ass is in the jackpot right now.
Wait, I thought you were going to talk about the radio interview.
Which
the
was that
baklava one? Where they're like, they said you might. It's Lasorda. It's after a game, dude. It's on AM radio, so it's going out live. They're interviewing him after a game. Clearly, they must have lost. He's in a mood, and they go, "We heard you were going to trade so and so for Bobby Baklava or something." And he goes, "Let me tell you something about that cocksucker. Bobby Baklava couldn't hit fucking water if he fell out of a fucking boat. You tell me I'm going to bring him on my fucking team? Get me out of your fucking mind." Like, dude, he just loses it, dude. Loses
Yeah,
it.
baseball spazzes are nuts.
They're
dude.
the best.
They lose their mind more than football.
The best spazzes
Like
are baseball, and then Bobby Knight basketball spazzes.
Bobby Knight basketball,
are just
tossing a chair across the court, fucking hilarious, choking a player. White guy, it's basically white boy spazzes. True white boy rage spaz.
Did you ever see the Jim Belushi when he was on SNL, when he was a cast member? It's from the 80s when he's doing the chess coach, but he's doing it like Bobby Knight, high school chess coach.
That's great.
And he's kicking the chairs. He's like, "Come on! You call that a rook the ball?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, Bobby was good. I think he choked a player at a practice, which was great.
You can't choke players anymore, dude. They make too
You
much
couldn't
money
even choke
now.
players back then. They were really upset about it.
The Bobby Knight's things, the things where he's in the press conference because he hates reporters so much. There's one where a lady asks him a question. And he goes, "Well, let me tell you something. And I love speaking to a person whose job is one step below prostitution."
Yeah, that's
Just
nice.
It's fire at these people.
That's
dude.
nice.
Yeah, it's the best.
I think, yeah, baseball has number one spazzes.
Yeah, why is that?
have you
Because
guys
it's such a soothing game, and it's like they're out on the mound.
Out of nowhere, a guy's fucking kicking dirt at somebody. Tommy, my ass is in a jackpot. You know I gotta fucking do this. They're chest to chest every time they yell.
Umpire mass grab is always great.
Fucking insane, dude.
It's
out of nowhere.
Crazy.
I guess you're out there for fucking 180 games. You've been gone from home for fucking 6 months. It's August.
Yeah. Yeah, you're sweating your ass
double
off.
header in Cincinnati.
Yeah. You're sweating your ass off.
Some umps just fucking you.
I got to be honest. I don't know that I've ever seen a football spaz.
There's been some good
they've
ones.
happened, I'm sure. But
No, there's been some good ones. There's you get a good spaz when the reporter interviews the coach right before halftime. You know how they do that?
Yeah.
Like when the team's headed the locker room, they're like, what changes do you have to make on offense to get this thing going? The guy's just like, there's a stool at the cellar that's right in the doorway. There's a stool there.
Yeah.
Creaky as
Oh,
hell. dude.
creaky,
I'll be
dude.
like, nice, I'm gonna sit down and watch this set.
That's a fat trap.
That's an absolute fat trap.
It's a fat
Especially
trap.
it's usually right after I got done. I mean, the whole audience would have such a hoot if I destroyed a chair in the middle of a set.
They would love it, dude.
Comedian on there, whoever it is, would just...
Yeah. People would start GoFundMes.
I would start a
in honor of it.
GoFundMe. I'd say I need to get married. I'm trying to get $5 from everybody else's dad in the fucking alt scene.
There was a team.
Guys, how does it taste? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to... It tastes good. Lucy.
Ooh,
Nicotine.
Let's go.
Hey, are you addicted to fucking nicotine? Spike it. Spice up your life. Lucy makes all sorts of nicotine products like gum, lozenges, and pouches. Beezer, we got to get you on this. You're
it good?
addicted to
What is it?
cigarettes, dude.
Yeah, that'd be a good case
Here,
study.
Why don't you try one? Nice little 8 milligram. You toss it in your upper lip. Wow,
How many
what an
cigs
easy
do
to
you
open
smoke a day,
case.
Beezer? Beezer, the reason we called you here today is we're worried about your cigarette
Yeah.
smoking, and we'd like for you to take our sponsor.
Good snack,
Save your
guard
life.
dog.
And where do I go? Just lipping?
Upper.
Yeah,
Let
Shane,
it sit.
Tell us, Beezer, this is an intervention for
We're trying to
cigarette
intervene. You've had too many fucking cigarettes, dude.
You'll never interview me on cigarettes.
Dude,
God will.
Never.
That Lucy will get
Nothing
you
If you don't
turn
use
around.
it, Lucy will set you straight.
Save, it saved thousands of lives.
Lucy.
Lucy saves thousands of lives.
Really?
Yeah, dude. It's
Oh,
the
yeah.
best, most responsible way to consume nicotine.
Yeah, dude.
It's not going outside.
It
and
probably-
chain smoking.
Minty right off the bat. I don't
A
like
lot
it.
of veterans
You don't
have probably
like it?
helped.
Shut up.
Probably helped a lot of veterans.
So
Do
when
they
you
offer regular?
Hey, guys.
Is it cowboy flavor?
Hey, Brian. B.
What?
So when you feel a craving, call up your girl Lucy and switch to a new nicotine product that you can feel good about.
For once.
This
For
kinda
once,
hurts.
dude. It does hurt for the weak-lipped.
You got a paper asshole. You got a paper fucking
dude, I'm
asshole.
chewing like a paper asshole.
You got a
dude.
girl mouth. Don't chew it, dude.
I didn't show it. I just
All right, well,
it looked like
we took
so.
you for your word. Check out Lucy's full-time products at lucy.co. That's lucy.co. And use promo code DRENCHED at checkout. It helps support the show if you use our code. Here's the part the lawyers make me say. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. But you already knew that, dude. So if you're interested in a better way to use nicotine, visit lucy.co and be sure to use the promo code DRENCHED. Wow.
That was,
wow.
dude, that-
wow. What an ad read.
That's advertising.
I couldn't be a better advertiser. I was a good salesman. You should have seen me selling
I
cars.
believe it, dude.
Thank
You were
man.
horrible. I thought you didn't sell one.
What the hell?
Shut the fuck up,
You said
Brian.
You got close to it. You're like, oh, it's going to cost you $30,000.
Oh, no. That was bathtubs.
Oh, cars.
Bathtubs.
Yes, cars you did well with.
Bathtubs, I think I worked 3 months and didn't sell one.
Well, that was that like scam thing. Of
It was
like,
a full scam.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They,
They go to older people.
bro, they just rented an office and tricked 20-year-old kids to go
Yeah.
around and try to sell bathtubs.
Yeah.
If they sold one, they all got 10 grand.
They came into my high school and tried to get us. Our high school allowed them to come into us during
What?
lunchtime and try to get us to join like a scam where you go to old people and be like, you need to renovate your house. And you'd hit them with like a weird
Yeah,
lower
you're high
estimate.
insane, dude.
Yeah, dude. They
You
can't.
go into old people, you say, look, dude, you guys can't keep using a tub. You need a walk-in shower. You guys are going to die. You scare the hell out of somebody's nan. And you
Yeah.
say, you want this old bag of bones fucking falling and then you got to carry him down the steps?
Yep.
You'll be dead before sundown.
True.
That's what you tell him.
And you say, call my boss for an estimate.
oh, that's a good Phil.
What?
If you ever get a big plate of food, he goes, what are they, shooting you at sunup?
That's pretty good.
Classic. He hits my aunt with it every Thanksgiving, and she's always like, your plate's got more than mine.
Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude.
He hits my liberal aunt, dude. I told you about my liberal aunt
Your lib
bulldogging
aunt?
us
Yeah,
over the
yeah.
holidays.
That was crazy.
She bulldogged us.
She has to, dude.
I absolutely support anybody that doesn't go along with their family and coming in hot on any holiday.
Oh, yeah.
Just coming in and being like, you
fucking idiots aren't following the mandate. You deserve to die of COVID. It's like, yes, go off.
Let's go.
Fight everybody.
Let's do battle.
That's treating you. That's a little harsh, dude.
Dude, you're suckling on that thing.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just
You
leave it
just
there?
let it chill, dude. Look at me, cool as a cucumber, bro.
Gardini, but he's like a
Guard dog,
Lucy model,
he
dude.
swallowed it already.
True.
That
Dog
thing's
tossed
fidgeting.
another one in there.
I thought if I would have thought
What
you
is it?
popped a Mexican jumping bean.
What is the schedule for these things?
The schedule is I don't know.
Like one's supposed to do you for like what, a couple
Well,
hours?
it's-
Depends
I
on
mean-
if you're how heavy of a smoker you are.
Yeah, if you're addicted to nicotine like I am, you keep using them and it worsens your addiction.
But this is basically
This is 6
tobacco
milligrams.
Suboxone.
It's like 2 or 3
I'm just gonna get
cigarettes.
addicted to another drug.
Yeah, but it doesn't have all the bad chemicals.
That's
It
Lucy.
just has nicotine. Lucy.co, promo code drenched.
I'm surrounded by nicotine addicts.
Yeah.
Matt, you're a fucking stoner, dude.
Nah.
How dare you?
I was stoning last night.
Were you stoning?
I was stoned up.
Oh yeah, he dabbed on.
I did a
he
dab.
dabbed on fucking.
You dabbed on.
Welcome to the
Yeah, I did a
Gotcha.
dab, and I didn't think it was that much. And then I blew it out, and I was like, "That's way too much," and I immediately lost it. I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck."
dude.
How dabs are strong as fuck, right?
Yes.
Dude, that's what I was saying. Lewis took like fucking 11 of the 12 of these things. I was like, he was sad dabbing by the end of the episode, dude. He was like, he was all mad about this kid. Some kid got in his ass. And I kept looking at it. I was like, why are you sad dabbing, dude?
He's hitting sad dab. There's nothing worse, dude.
But I
Damn.
saw this video. So we're talking about this basketball game you guys have set up.
Yep.
And Lewis is very confident. And he showed me this video from Skankfest and was like Cannon and I think, Feeney or something playing those three. And
Yeah, they lost.
And it's a short clip. Like, you don't see much. But the one thing I noticed, and I think I owe it to the dab. I don't think I would have seen it without the dab. I'm watching it. Lewis is playing
Thank you,
defense,
Matt.
and Feeney literally just goes left. He doesn't try a move. He
Feeney-
essentially just goes left. Lewis just watches him and gives up and walks over. I had him run it back.
But that could have been Fat Lewis.
I mean, he was thick Lewis, but it was
Lewis is still thick, but
Yeah.
he's been working out since.
When-
that was Skankfest like 2 years ago.
in New York.
Yeah, maybe 3.
Yeah, I think it was
Lewis
longer
is
than
Lewis
that.
has dedicated himself to turning his body into a.
Was
talent.
he there this morning?
Grappling doesn't translate to basketball.
Absolutely
it's
not.
like the opposite muscles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Not.
It's 2-hand basketball shot. It's over the
There
head.
is 0% chance Lewis. I would say, if I were a betting man, if I used something like DraftKings.com,
Jesus Christ.
I might put his over under at 0.5.
Would you really?
I would be shocked if he scores 1 point.
I'd be willing to
Really?
bet. he-
0.5 is the bet on Lewis. You can either bet 0 or 1.
I was going to say, is there going to be betting on this? Because
I mean, there should
oh
be.
yeah, oh yeah. There'll be bets.
over under on the ankle injury.
Yeah.
Injury, yeah. I played today. I praise
How'd it feel?
Allah, my knees stayed together. Inshallah Allah.
How'd you feel after though? Like
I
a
feel
couple hours
fine.
after? Yeah?
Dude, I've been going to a
That's good.
personal trainer. I'm getting jacked.
Yeah.
But
How's Dave Smith? Can he play?
That's
apparently
the X factor.
that's the wild.
Okay.
We got 2 wild cards. Tommy could be horse feeding and is terrible, and Dave Smith could be.
He was-
I
he
think
might have
Tommy
been.
is going to be good for us.
I think he'll be good. He'll be in
I think
shape.
he's gonna be
If
very
he's
good.
just in shape, we're good.
He's in
Which, yeah,
incredible
he
shape.
always
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. So he'll be good, and he's an athlete.
He's definitely an athlete.
So-
he might be our best player.
Are
He
you
said he
playing
played in
full
high
court or
school.
half?
Half.
Half, and then to what? 21 or
21.
We said 21.
I said 21. They
20.
thought that was outlandish
20.
Why? That's
because
standard.
they didn't play basketball.
Grow up.
Yeah, I mean,
Jay was like, "Do you know how long that's going to take?" It's like, "Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We're playing hoops."
we're hooping, bro. It's
We're
gonna be.
He's worried about smokes. Give him a couple of Lucy's.
He was coughing today.
Was he
Oh,
really?
We were
dude.
playing by the third game. He was coughing.
He puts them away. He puts them American spirits away quick. And those things take like 20 minutes to smoke. They take forever. And he cranks them.
Damn.
He needs
Yeah.
a loose.
I was cranking some of those for a little.
You cranking them cigs?
Yeah, I got into a cig phase early.
did, I
When
remember
I
that.
moved to New York, I was smoking cigarettes a little.
Mm.
I remember that.
It's a nice thing at the counter because I wouldn't want to dip at the clubs.
True.
'Cause
Yeah.
you look like a fucking fool.
Yeah.
So and it's a nice way to leave the room and go
True.
outside.
Stand out. And
So you're
smoke.
getting hit with a convo. Someone's like, "How do you do this? How do you go out there?"
And that's the end of the combo.
I can't
too.
help you, bro.
Yeah, I gotta catch a cig.
There's
Yeah.
nothing I
I
can
gotta
do.
catch your hot snack.
Give a flick. Walk out on him.
Jar of crap after the cig. Come into the stands bathroom. Dump out loudly. Walk out. Some guy's like, "I'm a big fan."
It's like I gotta smoke another cig, dude.
I'm like, "Sorry, dude. I was just crapping.
I was crapping for my cig.
I was dropping craps."
As soon as you talk to anyone, be like, "Yo, nice to meet you." Yo, I probably smoked like 4 cigs today.
I keep smoking.
Probably smoked like 4 cigs.
Yeah, within like 1 year of moving here, I was smoking cigarettes and doing cocaine like a cool guy.
That happens.
That's no way to live.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not at all.
I don't do that stuff anymore.
It's good you overcame your demons, dude. It's good you overcame your demons.
Tonight might get a little nutty.
I'm not doing any cocaine tonight.
Yeah.
All right.
I will have a couple cold pilsners, but I have training in the fucking morning.
What time do you do that at?
11.
That's
It's too early for me. Yeah. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it is pretty early.
I gotta wake up and do fucking CrossFit workouts.
Where do you go to do this?
It's up on Steinway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it at a gym or is it like you just go to a park?
It's a gym. No.
Just run around.
Just do a Rough Rider
Run
workout.
around. I mean, by the way, if a guy was just like go run in the park 3 days a week, that would help me out tremendously, dude.
He's just grifting you. He's like, I don't know anything
This
about
guy's
this.
so out of shape. I just tell him to lay down.
Dude, I used to LA.
Do one
I was
sit-up.
working at LA Fitness, and I would just be like, I used to wing it the whole time. Like, we're gonna do push-ups. Like, how many? I'm like 20.
To exhaustion.
I just have 20 every time.
Bro, he hit
20.
me with push-ups to exhaustion yesterday.
Dang.
Jesus.
Like 3 sets.
You
of
should
that?
have fired back with modified.
I started modifying.
Drop the knees.
The last one I had to modify.
Did you modify?
I mean, I had to go to exhaustion. So by the end, yeah.
True. You got to
yeah,
modify.
It sucked. I balled out on the first one. I got like 27.
That's good.
And I was like, nice. I got
27
this.
push-ups?
Yeah. Then
That's
the next
good.
one was like, I hit like a wall at like 10. My arm, I got shot so quick.
You exhaustion. You should have just went straight modified from the very, or just done like wall push-ups.
Yeah. Put the knee down. It's like, dude, I got
Yeah,
In
this
grade
whole time
school,
I
they made
thought
the girls
CrossFit.
do modified and the boys did regular.
Yeah, the girl push-ups.
I've been crushing CrossFit for years. I didn't know this guy was CrossFit.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was just
Who
Tommy's
is this
trainer.
guy? How'd you find him?
It's Tommy's guy.
Oh,
Tommy
okay.
goes to
Oh,
him.
he's gonna have you like deadlifting and shit.
I've been deadlifting.
What?
Yeah, I've been doing deadlifts.
Dude, you're gonna be boxing out like a
Squats.
madman,
I'm gonna bulldog those boys.
dude. You're
So
gonna
who
earn
do you
the paint.
cover? Are you taking Lewis?
Lewis or
It
Smith?
seems like
either
the
one.
matchup's pretty simple.
We're gonna
here.
see.
Would you-
No, we're gonna see.
I'll be Smith probably.
We're gonna see
Yeah.
who's the better defender between Matt and Tom.
True. I'll be nasty, bro. I'll take the left hand. I'll take the right hand away.
Yeah,
And, it's gonna
and
be-
whoever it is, you can just come off Lewis and double team as
Exactly.
soon as Dave drives.
Are
double
you
team.
opening this up to the public, like telling them where you're playing, or no?
No.
Okay.
No, I think they'll just.
No, the public. The
Are you gonna play
Legion,
where you played
Legion of
today?
Skanks
Might
does
just
not
film
need
it.
to be there. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, they don't like that. Yeah.
What kind of backboards we talking?
it's a great gym.
It's a nice indoor gym.
Oh, it's indoors.
Yeah, it's
oh,
indoors.
nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
Lewis is gonna. I guarantee Lewis has that spaz shot.
Lewis.
the kid playing in jeans.
He'll be
shot.
half court in it.
Yes,
He's gonna have that like
bro. I'll show
his
you.
feet
I'll
hit
show
his
you
butt when
when
he shoots.
Oh, dude, he's two-hand dribbling, dude.
No,
He's in a two-hand dribble.
He's not leaving the earth.
I know, true.
He's looking down, dribbling, and then he goes.
Dude,
It's
two-hand dribble.
That's his
Dude,
shot.
the best was a spaz. The kid with like long nails in the basketball team
Oh,
with a
it's the
spaz
worst.
shot. Just catch a ball and be like, just
Spaz
take a triple
shot.
pump in the air.
He will try a move. I guarantee he tries
Oh,
to
he'll
move.
be, yeah.
Like either between the legs or just behind the back pad. He'll fuck
It's gonna
it up.
get-
Huge.
I'm thinking Tommy on Lewis. He'll be stripping the ball from him.
Well,
I'll
Lewis
shut down-
isn't going to touch the ball.
You don't think he'll ever get the ball? He's gonna be wide, bro.
He is a liability.
He's that bad?
Can
I'll
anyone
show you
shoot
the tape,
on their
bro.
team? Like, can Jay shoot from the outside?
About as well as I can, which is like
Okay.
fucking 1 in 7.
It's gonna be
So you'll
Smith.
be in the paint.
Smith's gonna be
Yes.
their shooter,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna have a hand.
That's
in
what I'm
his face
saying.
the
Yeah,
entire
so I
time.
know nothing about Dave playing because he was actually pretty unconfident last night on his team.
Yeah, if I
That
were
shows
him-
he knows
might have been-
basketball. That shows he actually knows
That's
basketball.
what I
yeah,
mean.
that's worrisome.
Yeah.
The other two were very cocky.
Oh, when I ran that highlight reel back for Lowe's, he got sad.
Yeah,
Dad.
I'll show you.
I
At
think
the end
he
of this,
tried
I'll
to
show
skate
you
past
Lewis
that
and Jay
highlight.
playing. You're going to be like, we're in the money, dude.
Oh, okay, good.
Dude, they
And then
just give
today
up.
playing, I was worried about Jay playing a lot. Not saying he played bad and that I totally dominated him, but
Yeah,
we're good.
yeah. You
First
weren't
time I
worried.
played in like 10 years. We're good.
Yeah, you weren't worried
I'm
about.
going to play every Tuesday until then.
Yep, telling you.
I'll be hitting him with the sky hook, bro. You should
Oh
see me.
yeah, skyhooks are gonna be a thing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Me and Jay both cannot leave the earth, and I'm taller than him. I can stand and shoot.
That's it. That's
Yeah.
the game. But yeah, I'll be.
I'm pumped for the outfits.
I might get us a uniform.
We
I
need
might
one.
purchase
Yeah,
us
you
team
have to get
uniforms.
a
We need one.
uniform.
We could go Monstars, or should we go Toon Squad?
Let's go Monstars, dude.
I think we're the
Let's dominate.
Monstars,
Let's
bro.
go Monstars.
I think
and
we're
just
the
dominate.
Monstars.
Yeah, you got to go uniform.
They
That's
definitely
sick.
sell. They definitely sell Monstars uniforms.
Oh, we'll get them for sure.
Yeah,
We'll get
they
a new
do-
pair.
yeah,
I'll
Yo,
get a
our
new
warm
pair.
up, we're coming out to hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em low, hit 'em. You remember that song from
Oh, yeah,
Space Jam?
dude.
Cannon said he would ref.
Cannon's good.
Well, he knows basketball too,
Yeah.
so I know
Sick.
he could definitely ref.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
I hope it's a bloodbath. It
a
needs
bloodbath.
to be a bloodbath.
It's gonna be an absolute fucking.
Are you make it take it?
Yeah.
All right.
There might be some complaints on that.
That's what I was saying.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We won't do. We can.
There might be some complaints.
And
on
that's
that.
not
But
like
it
I
should
like
be.
to-
It should be make it take.
I'd like to play a little defense though. You know what I mean? I want to show them what's up.
We don't want to run 21 straight.
Yeah, I'd like to play some D.
I wonder what's the spread on this? It's got to be like 5.5.
Nah.
I think we're gonna win by 6.
I would say.
I hope so.
I'd
Dave,
give them-
Dave
I'd
could
give
find his
them,
range from 2, and then a game to 21. That's
I'll be in
quick.
his face though, dude. That if that happens, that
How
happens.
tall is he, Dave?
He's probably like 6'1".
Yeah, he's
a tall,
sneaky
skinny
tall.
man.
Is he tall?
Yeah,
taller. He's not like.
I grew up. My cousins are always 6'4", bro. I grew up
yeah.
with them
You're
a lot.
scrappy on D too.
I grew up on, but I won't fail. I know how to play without being
Yeah.
like egregious. Like
Hands
grabbing.
up on Dave.
This arm, dude. You try to you come by this. My arm's gonna be stiff. You're gonna run into it, and
Stiff arms. That's good defense. Why are you demonstrating?
I'm just showing you. Like someone's gonna run into that, and it's not gonna look like a reach.
It's gonna look like a clothesline, dude.
No, I'm gonna be like this, and they're gonna go like that. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? That's a charge. I'm like,
You have to start beating them to the point where they get frustrated and turn on themselves in the middle.
That'll
of the game.
be
that
fucking-
is
dude,
the
that'll
the
be-
psyop will be continuous.
Oh
the psyop
my
will be
God.
insane,
Yeah,
bro.
the psyop will be continuous.
We
dude.
need to bump this up to a G each.
That's
Genuine drafts that dude today.
Dude, I was a little disappointed. I was a little
That's
disappointed.
now you're happy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you're just
We all
sipping.
have
Well, you're a
booze.
working man now. You're driving the Silverado, not the Silverado, the Colorado.
Colorado, dude.
Yeah, you
Colorado.
get
I've never even
parked
heard
Colorado.
of a Chevy Colorado.
It's like
I'm
a
a big Chevy guy.
It's their Ford Ranger, but it's not. It's
Yeah.
better. It's a little
Wait.
bit bigger, I think.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've had my eye on a Colorado for a while.
Yeah, dude. they're
Besides
nice.
CRV is obviously my favorite car. Next
Yeah.
to that is a Ford Ranger or Colorado.
Yeah.
I love small
Damn,
size
that thing's
pickups,
fucking sick,
dude.
That's what I wanted, dude. I wanted a small
Bro,
pickup when
they're
I
the
drove.
best.
They gave me a fucking Silverado, and I was scared, dude.
Nah, that's a big boy toy.
I was scared. I'm not a big boy, dude. I need small toys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I love. So my trajectory, life
I need a nice
trajectory.
Honda truck. You see those little guys?
Yeah, they're nice. CRV, our Civic was my dream car. Got that back in 2008. Not bragging. Well,
Dream
no,
achieved.
actually, that was like more like 2014. It was a 2008 car. That was my dream car. Got to the CRV. Now I'm just in the stratosphere, like beyond my wildest dreams.
Yeah.
I want to go to the Odyssey. That's me. after I retire.
The Odyssey's nice, bro.
Dude. It is really nice. And then I want to get I'll be pickup truck. Just moving stuff around.
I can't even imagine the new Odyssey. Last time I saw one was 2014.
They're expensive, dude. They're like
yeah, they're so expensive.
Yeah, they're like fuck. They're up around
You
40.
should get a
something.
Pilot. Honda Pilot's sick.
Ooh,
That's just a big CRV.
Is that one of them trucks?
Oh,
or-
yeah,
3 rows.
yeah.
I
You'd
thought
like
the Pilot
that.
was a minivan.
It actually kind
Nah,
of
the
looks
Pilot-
like
Crossover vehicle.
they smoothed it out a little. It does kind of look more like a van.
Yeah, what's Toyota has? Toyota has their thing that kind of looks. The Sequoia
The Sequoia
is
yeah.
kind of.
Toyota has a fucking ton. They have a lot
Do
of
they?
different types of cars. Honda
Yeah.
was easy.
Maybe I'll
Toyota was
put-
tough. And
maybe I'll put
Toyota's
Bay.
expensive, bro.
If God blesses me, I'll put Bay in a Pilot. I'll be in the fucking Odyssey.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, at that point, dude.
You're going to take the Odyssey.
Oh, of course.
Really?
I want a minivan.
Mm.
I love minivans, dude. Dude, in terms of fitting gear, you can fit gear in there. The seats fold down. You
Yeah.
can put so much shit in
You
there.
can watch a movie.
They come fully loaded,
Bro,
pretty
you,
much all
you
the
see
time.
how easy those Odyssey seats fold?
Bro, I
Right
have
into the
not
trunk?
seen first. I've seen getting
Oh.
in Ubers and stuff.
Actually, CRV does it.
They fold easy. Yeah.
You
those
can
are
pull those
great.
Honda
So
chairs
much room,
out
dude.
too. You can pull the Odyssey chairs out.
I had
for
a fully Chinese man come into the dealership and just made me do take the chairs out.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see how it works in the showroom.
Oh.
And I couldn't do one thing.
Oh, he tested
and
you.
he was so angry.
That might have been your teacher, dude. He gave you a
He
test.
was furious, and I was like, I don't care, dude. I'll quit.
What?
Yeah, he reported me.
You know
He
that's
told on me.
that's a big part of the culture is passing the test.
I failed.
Dude, if you watch like the old animes, Lemaire, you're on the clock, dude.
Is that pot?
It's pot.
What?
That's dude. I've noticed that when I got into like anime,
I would never.
I had a
dude.
brief stint of anime. That's a common theme of failing the test.
What? Oh yeah.
The test. There's always the test. If you're a partner, the test looms over your head.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Big test, and you just get a huge bead of sweat, and you go. Oh. You have to pass the test.
What types of tests are we talking here?
Dude, the real
Just
test
total
is,
aptitude tests.
The real test is actually
Really?
trying the test though.
What?
It's always actually trying the test is the real test.
Speak more. Talk
like
more about
in
this.
anime, they're like, we want you to fucking go get.
You know what I'm talking
these-
about, right?
Yeah,
it's the test, dude.
Yeah,
It looms over their heads.
all the time.
The test is coming.
You got to worry about the test, dude. Especially if you're a Japanese kid.
Yes.
Dude, you got to worry about the test.
The test is coming.
Yeah,
The
That
quiz
guy
is-
gave you the test. He probably was like, "Why has this guy not been working his whole life for the test?"
Yeah, I was not prepared.
Dude.
I couldn't take the chairs out. It was so fucking hard to take those fucking bucket seats out. They were 95. They were 100 fucking 50-pound chairs. I had a bead of sweat. I remember I was sweating. I was wearing fucking tucked in polo and the khakis. My ass was sweating. Some fucking Chinese guy was yelling at me to not be able to. I was like, dude, just please don't tell on me.
Oh.
Because the manager just already knew I didn't care.
Yeah.
And I pretended to know things.
Did you try to pull the seats out first, or did you fold them all the way down?
I showed him how to fold the back row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he was like, did these come out? You notice how I didn't do an accent?
Yeah.
I learned from that SNL sketch.
Yeah.
That'd be funny to impersonate Chinese. Are these chairs come out of here?
He said, "Hey, partner, hey, are these damn chairs come out of there or what?"
You know, Chinese guys be like, "These goddamn chairs moving out." Hey,
They did not
macho
come
man.
out,
Just
dude.
do a macho man.
I couldn't even
I
unlock
want to see
them.
these chairs come out of here.
I would unlock like the front and just try to rip, dude.
Yeah.
It was
You
terrible.
failed the test, partner.
I failed the test. He left. He went to a different dealership.
Did he?
Because
That guy
of
probably
my
disassembled it
performance.
like a fucking M1, like a
Yeah, Gump.
time. Yeah, dude, they need to get all their stuff in there.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 small boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tiny boxes. What do they do with those boxes?
Merchandise, dude.
What type of merch?
That's the merchandise.
What type of merch?
Like fucking cell phone covers and shit.
Yeah.
I almost worked for one of the bros at a cell phone place.
Yeah.
He gave me the lowdown. He was like, "Dude, these things cost us like 10 cents.
Yeah.
And we sell them for $30.
Dude,
He's
from
like,
China,
"Do you want to
right?
work for us or not?" I was like, "Yes." And I think I missed that. I think I missed my first day. I think I was like, I don't want to walk all the way to 30th Street Station.
Yeah. You don't want to be a kiosk guy.
I was a kiosk guy before. Scoop to nuts. That was a
Scoop
candy.
these
That was a
nuts?
candy stand.
Yeah.
Sat in the kiosk.
How long do you go to the kiosk?
That was lucrative for me. That's when I was
Really?
stealing from the register heavily.
How much?
I was grounded for drinking for a month, so I was just locked down
Who
anyway. So I
grounded you?
secured the job. My parents.
Oh, okay.
30-day suspension. Got caught drinking Captain Morgan and wine. I was fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucked up, dude. So I chilled, stacked my bread while I was locked up, and then it was so lucrative. I did it for I think probably 3 months. It was a 3-month.
That's a good gig.
And that was when I got.
When you were
that
in
was-
high school?
Yeah, man.
That's nice.
It was very good. I was reading like Huckleberry Finn. I would sit there and read books, play video games.
What'd you
Sick.
spend your money on after the stint? When you got out the bid, when you got off your bid, what'd you spend your money on?
It would have had to have mostly been on weed and pretty much gas. I was
Yeah.
weed and gas. That was and food, obviously.
Don't get me started on gas, dude.
Yeah, Colorado probably guzzles.
No, you got the card though.
Oh yeah,
You got the company card for the Rado.
They give you an employee. You can only get gas at one spot, and they give you the number for it.
That's such a pain in the ass to
Yeah.
type that in.
Yeah,
That
Oh,
sucks.
that stinks.
I had to
Yeah.
refill fucking cars constantly.
Yeah.
What's it cost these days to fill up a Rado? Colorado.
About 60, 70 bucks, dude.
What?
Fucking, like to fill it up? Yeah, for sure.
What would you do if that code bounced and they're like, you must put a credit card
Like,
in?
I'm sorry.
I quit.
Yeah.
How's it feel to fill up the tank though, Lemaire?
It feels good. Just
Feels
to like,
good.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
Standing in front of that.
Yeah,
And it's a brand new Colorado?
It's like maybe like 2015.
Oh.
It's still kind of nice though, dude. It's kind of nice. It's clean, dude. It's clean. It's
How
like
many?
less than
how many
10,000 miles.
Woo!
Yeah, it's
Do you got?
clean, dude.
Do you have? Do the shorties look at you when you're filling it
I
up?
don't know. I'm in Delco, driving in a big truck.
Shorty,
That's
you'll get
nice.
the eyes of some shorties,
Yeah.
dude.
You know, yeah, maybe I'm getting some looks.
Have any shorties paid you a visit lately?
Nah, dude.
Have you been able to ejaculate?
Nah, dude. That's why I'm trying to blow up the Ukraine.
So you're pro Russia.
Nah, dude. I'm pro blowing shit up.
When you can't have sex.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dude.
It happens, dude.
So I'm trying to beat Tommy and Chris at basketball. No.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's sad when that
Wait,
like
can I
desire
say?
to destroy when you can't come
I'm gonna say
dies
this,
in
you
you.
guys. Wait, I know. I'm gonna say this. I was a little offended when you picked Tommy to play basketball over me, guys.
He was just there.
Still, dude, it doesn't matter, dude.
I gotta be honest, you would not be on the list. If I had 10 people,
Really?
10 people of our group of friends,
Yeah.
Lemaire would not
Who
be
would you
included.
put above me?
Sid the
dude?
Kid.
Sid the Kid.
Sid the Kid's probably hotter
God.
than you.
Lemaire does have a wet jumper. I'll give him that.
Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Sid,
Now
look,
this was before I heard you could play.
Dude,
Somebody I heard through the grapevine that you were pretty good.
I've only been challenging you for 3 years.
Well, you're
You got to go through
fucking
O'Connor
insane
first.
person.
You got to go through O'Connor first.
First level, dude.
I like the anime sound effects. Please. That's your test. So wait, will you come up here on a Tuesday and play against O'Connor?
Yeah,
Actually, we have a park right around here.
Ooh.
I'll play, dude. I fucking play.
You got to play in those dungarees. You got to split your dungarees. Getting
Dude, you're going
crossed
to be
over.
like the goat, though, dude. You're going to throw it all away to the MGDs.
Throw away my career.
You're going to be like, damn, was that the guy who almost grabbed the net at the park? he grabbed a quarter out of the
Remember
net.
he tried to touch the sign?
I have a good video.
If you have the
of
video,
Lemaire's
please
hops.
include that in the intro.
Yeah, we'll make a nice intro of Lemaire's.
What was it?
Lemaire's got
There's
big
the
up.
parking sign right by Stress Factory.
You get it?
No.
Lemaire's got bunnies, dude.
Lemaire had such a fucking, like,
bunny.
it looked athletic. The build up to him jumping. Like he took like a side step and looked like he was about to jump high. It was great. During the build up, I was like, damn, maybe Lemaire is athletic. Like he's been saying for fucking 10 years.
Well, how high to get? How high do you think off the ground?
Yeah, he couldn't have cleared an MGD, dude. He could not clear one MGD.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I failed. I failed miserably.
It was rough.
It was very tough. My shoes were heavy. Though,
Did you
so,
stretch
you
it
know.
before? True.
I had on some heavy shoes.
You probably
that
had your
day.
warehouse boots on.
True, you're probably tired.
I was wearing the Wolvies. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Steel toe?
Yeah, steel toe.
Steel toe
Yeah,
Wolvies?
it's weigh you down. Oh man.
Lemaire.
Wow.
It is weird. I feel like people like do expect the Ukraine Russia thing is like expect a take on it and being like,
Yeah.
obviously, dude.
Yeah,
It's like, they should stop shooting at each other for sure.
certainly. I don't agree with Russia invading a country.
Yeah, sure.
That's bad.
Sure.
I don't know why they're doing it,
Yeah.
and I don't really.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I don't
dude.
know anything.
He has to know that like there's no way. Unless he mad dogs, dude, and just nukes the rest of the world and then we just become Russia. World Russia. That's his only play I can see. At once, you just send them all out, just unannounced.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
Hit
but
Hong
they're
Kong.
gone. They're gone right away. As soon as they launch, everybody else is launching.
Yeah, but then you have an army of mutants against you.
Everybody's mutant.
I'm saying mutants. Like you hit.
I know,
like,
but everybody's mutant. If Russia launches, they're gone. They're more gone than everybody they launched against.
But don't we have stuff to like intercept them midair?
Some of them, yeah.
Israel has a defense system.
Iron Shield.
I know we're working
Iron
on the
Dome.
shield and stuff. Yeah, but
I
I,
feel
think
like
we
the
have,
U.S. has that. We have to have
We
something.
gave them that. That's
What?
built in the United States.
The Iron Shield.
Yeah.
So we got that.
The Iron Dome.
Sweet.
Everything's built.
Sweet.
We build everything.
Dude, if anything, worst comes to worst, we'll deploy a plane, shoot the thing, right?
Yeah, we'll deploy planes.
Shoot the shit out the sky, right?
True.
That makes sense, right?
Yeah,
I don't
they'll
know.
get a warning. Be like, we're warning you. This is your last warning. Take that nuke back and
Dude.
turn around. We will blow it up.
I saw on Twitter it said they're giving a strike for a missile strike warning today for Kiev. Russia was.
Missile strike warning.
Yeah.
See, I get paranoid thinking like this is like the oligarchs of the world being like, all right, COVID's wearing off. We're
Yeah.
gonna scare the shit out of
Yeah,
them
that's
again.
a little.
That's true.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's kind of what I feel like, man, because I'm,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to belittle anyone's situation again. I if anyone gets it, I get it, dude. I was moving last night.
Yeah.
I was plasticking at 10:30. I was gonna go to 11:30. My wife was like, "We'll just do it in the morning," and I was like, "Yeah, you're right." But it was fucking late, dude.
Yeah.
Got home, tacked up
Yeah.
the blinds, took
Yeah.
my dogs back. I mean, that was a pretty fucking.
That's tough, dude.
That was a lot, dude. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sleep deprived right now.
Yeah.
And I was in Salt Lake City. I'm tired from that.
Yeah.
I was so crabby, dude. I was so crabby towards my wife. Feel so
Really? It's
bad. Nothing
tough,
major.
dude. Doing
Nothing
the road
major.
like that's tough. And then you come home and it's like,
Well, I didn't realize it till we were in the house and there's other people. It's like there's other people there. They're starting to like demolish the roof deck.
Yeah.
She calls me from the second floor. I was on the third and I just went, "What?"
yeah.
And I was like, "Sorry, guys."
Yeah.
I was like, "Fuck, I'm being a crab, absolute crab."
Were you getting hit with crab though? What was she yelling?
I wasn't. That was the thing.
Was she
was
yelling
being a
something
Jolly
nice?
Joe. She's being a Jolly Joe.
Mm.
But she will start being like, the plastic's coming. I'm like, it always comes off the fucking wall when you do it.
Yeah.
Like, it's all right. Put more stuff. She killed me today. Actually, I know why I was so crabby. You're right. We're sitting there.
I figured
She
you got hit
murdered
with the
me,
crab,
dude. She
dude.
murdered me. So we're friends with the contractors. Both fucking tall ass fucking men. Tall ass strapping men. So the plastic's coming down. And she was like, can you get that? She's like, no, Matt, Andrew can reach it without a ladder. And I was just like, Lil Wayne, dude. I was like, when someone was looking at Michael Jordan, I was like, go ahead, go fucking date him then, dude.
Yeah.
I was hot. I'm no sleep, dude. She's like, no, Andrew doesn't need a ladder. I was like, what the fuck? You don't even know what you're talking about. Crab swirled instantly.
Of course.
Went upstairs to check on the stuff on the roof, and she called me up. I was like, what?
Yeah.
That was what it was from.
Because she called him hot?
Not really, but it was just like, no, he'll get it. He doesn't need a ladder to get it. And I was like, that was, first of all, it's my work. It's my plastic. Let me plastic the house. The big boys have the toys. What I know how to do is tape up plastic.
The little
and
toys.
tack up. I mean, there's a long roll of plastic if you think about it. That was fucking.
Yeah, it's a lot of
It's
plastic.
like 1,000 square feet of plastic, and I have like 3 rolls of
Oh
painter's
my
tape.
god! And you plastic the whole thing?
I plastic the 2 sides. It's a dust
That would
barrier.
tick me the fuck off too.
What do you mean, plasticking it up?
If I was plasticking and someone was like, it said anything to me, I'd hit him with a what?
It was her. She
Yeah,
was
I
the
know.
one who started.
If I was plasticking and somebody yelled like, "You got to do this," I'd be like, "You need to fuck off."
Well, dude, when you plastic and you leave it up overnight, a little bit's naturally going to
gonna
start.
sag.
You're going to get a little dog ear.
Yeah.
She came in like the plastic's something like, slow down. First
Yeah.
of all, I'm tired. I haven't had my dark chocolate yet. So don't even talk to me right now.
Don't talk
till I
to me.
had at least 90, 100% dark chocolate, 4 squares at least. Yeah, I was in hell. But I've been, I've been good. Been a good.
It'd be funny if that's who the Pharisees were. The black Israelites.
Motherfucker walk on water, look like a fucking dumbass. Fuck you, fag. He's just like, who are you guys? I'm just walking to work. Carpenter ass pussy. Motherfuckers building cabinets.
That Jesus chair must have been right.
Yeah, the shit he made, the chairs he made.
Oh my
must,
God.
Yeah, he must have made the perfect chair and was like, "This is."
Every
it.
once in a while, he probably got tired making one. I was just like, I'm done with this.
Yo, Dad.
Yeah, true. Sweeping the dust was like. Yeah, dude. I've been reading New Test. Jesus rules.
Dude,
Yeah.
Jesus fucking rules.
Absolute
dude.
words.
You
of
hit those
wisdom.
Beatitudes?
I hit the Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount,
I
that's the
started with
Beatitudes.
Matthew. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I started at Matthew. I started reading the Sermon on the Mount.
Namesake.
Unbelievable, dude. Love it.
Yeah, they'll fire you up out of
good.
nowhere. You'll
It's
just be
good.
Like,
Dude, wait till you get to the crucifixion.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
do you know what happens?
He
He does die.
you forget how many cool
But
sayings.
stay
he has.
after the credits.
True.
Comes
I'll be
back.
curious. Little. Yeah. Toward.
After the credits, he's like, I'm actually not dead. Yeah. Do you like Jesus?
Dude, I fuck with Jesus heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. I do. Yeah, I love Jesus.
Nice.
I love God.
Tell me, man.
I used to go to youth groups and shit. They exposed me to white people for the first time. It was nice. Yeah, Jesus showed me a lot.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm big
What do you think of
JC.
white people?
White people are all right. They're okay.
That's a fair response.
I agree.
I'm telling you, the only thing I was talking to Spud about this today, that once they start attacking our black kings,
Yeah.
what's going to have to happen? This is pretty much Spud was saying this of like he's like it's good. All the race is going to fall apart, and it's just going to be hetero dudes.
Yeah.
Are going to have to right the ship. And I was proposing a flag, a new rainbow flag, but it's just a dong of like it's like white, it's black, it's kind of Asian looking, and it's Mexican and Latino.
Yes.
So just having just our rainbow flag of heterosexuality with like just one dong, just unite it in a bunch of different colors.
What's the background color?
I don't know. We'll have to figure
I think we
that
should
out.
just make this the background.
Yeah, just unite. Yeah, exactly.
Just this with dicks.
Just a dick,
Straight dick.
just different colors,
With the dicks.
just like almost the dick, dude. Just like
When she's asking for, or when she answers the phone, give her the dick.
So yeah, that'd be pretty sick, dude. Yeah, heterosexual Christian men need to come together.
We will.
Like, we could put the dicks as
From
the
all
flags.
backgrounds.
And we
Or
will unite
stars.
with the Muslim brothers. Our
You
Muslim
kidding me,
brothers
dude?
and
That's-
sisters are straight as hell.
That's
dude.
that's ultimate fucking.
Yes.
Tired of all this fucking bullshit. Me too.
Sorry about what we've been doing. I was just talking about that today. I was driving here to Philly and I was like, damn, ISIS, dude.
They're back on the
RIP.
map. They're
Are
back
they
on the map.
Good, dude. They were wild.
They're back on the map.
Yeah,
dude.
they must have got fucked up so hard.
Yeah.
They got fucked up, dude.
Yeah, dude,
They
they
were
got-
partying.
They had to take a break.
They were doing like donuts with tanks in like towns, cutting people's heads. They went to Paris. They fucked up Paris.
Yeah, dude.
They were wild.
They went international.
And then they just got smoked.
Level, dude. Now they're creeping back in. Well, it was just the administration changed.
Yeah.
Now they're an issue again. It's like, oh, by the way, ISIS is taking up territory in Afghanistan again.
Damn, they must have got fucking smoked though.
Dude, Or the media, they just get ignored.
They probably got ignored for
They're
sure.
the same old G's, dude.
I don't think that. I think they got hit. Pretty good. I think they got fucking drilled.
Well, it must suck too when you're like just you're just ISISing around. All of a sudden you're like, wait, we are in major news in America. Like they're gonna fuck us up, dude. Like, oh, not again. Is another Democrat in office?
Just this would be if we were ISIS, we'd be chilling here. All of a sudden, just the door would explode. Like 5 dudes would come in. Like
True. All they're trying to do
They
is
got
cast
fucked
and
up,
chill over
dude.
there. They're trying to do videos like, woo.
Yeah, like yo, we're the best, dude. Well, they did take it a little far. They started cutting people's heads.
Yo, I'm John from ISIS. I'm about to chop this infidel's head off.
Whoa! Don't be racist against ISIS. They've got enough troubles.
You're about to join up.
They've got enough on their plate.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna meet them. Like, what's up, brothers? You guys also should just be Christians. Knock off that weird shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Enough of the fucking malarkey.
Muslims
Come back.
believe in Jesus.
They do.
They do.
They just believe that he's not the shit.
He's not Allah.
Yeah.
There can only be one Allah.
And they got Friday. Friday's their day.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday's their day.
They do have a good point about one God.
Yeah.
You know, they are monotheistic.
Oh yeah.
They should have Fridays. Let them have Fridays so we can go out and party like God want us to.
You think God liked us partying on Fridays?
Yeah, dude.
What type of parties do you think he would like?
It's like prayer groups.
Don't let anybody tell you drinking's a sin, dude.
It's not in the Bible.
It certainly is not.
Well,
Jesus was like,
if
yo.
Jesus
let's
turned
get
water
fucking-
into wine.
Yeah, bro. Jesus liked to have a good drink.
Yeah, a good time.
Yeah.
Hookers and alcohol are not.
Jesus knew what was coming, dude. He was getting a couple parties in.
Yeah, as long as you're not fucking,
True.
then you're good.
Just get your feet rubbed. Just get like your feet worked
Rub
on.
horse
By
feet.
your boy.
Dude,
yeah.
True.
Do you think while Jesus was doing like one horse foot, he was like,
Just in the desert for 40 days.
I've been chilling with guys.
Oh my god, dude! Did you ever get a? I went one time. I think it was with Brittany. We got pedicures.
Oh,
Did you ever get a
yeah,
pedicure?
yeah.
It's fantastic.
It is
dude.
fantastic.
It's dude. The lady,
So nice.
The lady was. I'm not making this up. The lady was massaging my foot, pushing down, and my dick would move. And she noticed it, and she started laughing.
How'd she laugh?
Very polite. Very
yes.
polite laugh. But I was sitting there being like, "The fuck?" And she would hit the spot in my foot, and I'd be like, "Oh shit!" It went right to
Damn.
my bird.
She was jerking you off.
She was hitting me with reflexology.
Yeah,
dude.
she must have known. She knew it was coming.
Dude, it was fucked up. She was going like that, and I'd be like, "Yo, bro," I was pulsing, and then it started to flop in the gym shorts, and I was like, and I looked at her, and I was like, "Oh," and
You
she was
gotta
like,
talk that.
"Ha, ha, ha." I felt, dude, I was like, keep rolling, keep jerking me through my foot, dude. This is crazy.
Have you ever been jerked?
Through my foot? No, not through my foot. Not in the washy. I got the pedicure though. I did get it. I got a mani pedi. It was nice, dude. Yeah.
Pretty tight. It sucks though if you get a full mani.
You
Everyone
did those
can tell.
gator hands a vet.
My ex-wife convinced me to do a mani before the wedding.
Yeah.
And I remember I had shiny nails, and it's
Yeah.
like everyone noticed them, and
Yeah.
it was hell.
Dude, I have kind of nice nails.
You have
It is very
fantastic nails.
gay.
Great nails.
No, I
I
had.
am ashamed of my feminine nail.
You
bed.
do have. You have long.
Lady, look at my lady fingers.
I have booty diggers. Brittany calls these booty diggers.
Booty diggers?
Yeah, short squat
True.
nails.
Yeah.
That's what a man's hand's supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like fucking toenails. I have fucking long lady
You
fingers.
have beautiful nail beds, dude.
I do have great nail beds.
Yeah, dude.
On short. I have white alligator hands, dude. I don't know why I'm shitting on you.
You have good hands for a guy who played like football.
Yeah, well, I have small hands, dude. I'm gay.
Billy has hamburger. We call him hamburger helper.
Yeah.
He always
got
got little
mitts.
hamburger helper hands. Yeah.
Oh,
God damn, dude. Mayor.
Yeah.
I'm glad you support the baby, dude.
yeah.
Because
Oh,
again,
wait.
the fact that you prophesized the Black Civil War,
Yeah.
dude. You
So
were
wait,
on.
let me
you
hear
were-
this. You think black anime is on the baby side?
Yeah.
Who else is on the baby? T.I.
Well, because
pretty much all the real rappers.
Well,
the
it's
Gs.
not about like this. It's about money. Like,
But then which side's Lil Uzi Vert on? Woke side?
I think
Lil
he'd be
Nas
on-
X? Lil Nas X might be leading the woke
He
side.
might be the
Yeah.
general.
He's
yeah.
the king of the wokes. Yeah.
He might be.
Yeah. Him and fucking Satan.
True. True that. Yeah,
I don't know if
It's
they'll-
gotta suck now as a black guy to be like gay now by default.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you guys are all gay. Didn't you know this?
I've been telling people they've been every
does
black
suck.
man on TV. He's either been like on major networks. He's either been gay or just like castrated on TV.
Yeah,
you know what I
bro.
mean? Like they haven't really been.
There's no like can you think of any straight aggressive black man on television right now?
Just
from any
on
show that
television?
you watch. Just any show on
Terry
television.
Crews.
Terry Crews is no. Terry Crews is literally the softest black man on TV.
Charlamagne the God just got a show.
Kind of a bitch.
Kind of soft. I don't know. He's making money now. He's not like doing the shit he was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Nick Cannon.
Do you remember when
Nick Cannon's a king.
Charlamagne the God
Nick Cannon.
he sniffed J-Lo's seat? When she was
Swag.
on the
Don't
podcast?
Were you trying to cancel him, dude?
No, that was fucking badass.
Did he do that
No,
on
no.
TV?
Yeah, on like his show, on his radio show. It's like on YouTube.
Yeah. Dude, that's a strong family, man.
Dude, he has some wild. Charlamagne's wild.
Yeah. Nick Cannon, Wild and Out is back.
True.
Yeah.
He's a strong Christian man. I'm trying
No,
to think.
Nick
Who
Cannon's
else?
on. I feel like all those people you're naming are on the side, on my side.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
sure.
you asked us to name
Yeah.
Trying to
hetero
But-
African American
Yeah.
men.
yeah. But like, dude, okay. I think I got to rephrase the
I
question.
think Anthony Anderson's kind of,
no, they're hetero.
but they did, yeah, they
Yeah.
neutered. Blackish is fucking ridiculous.
Black people on TV are neutered. That's what Terry Crews,
Steve Harvey's
Steve
pretty
Harvey's
neutered.
still a bro.
Swag.
He's like sneaking it in there.
He's still a bro.
Yeah.
True. He is a bro.
I
A
love
lot of
to
their
hang out
old
with Steve
comics are
Harvey.
real, like, they attack Steve Harvey all the time.
They
Do
try.
they?
A lot of ironic, like, I love Steve Harvey. It's like, bro, I genuinely love Steve
Yeah.
Harvey.
Of course.
His radio show and he gives his inspirational
Oh, yeah.
speeches, dude. I fucking love them.
Yeah.
People try to shit on him, like, dude,
His,
we-
They got rid
all
of all
comics.
They got rid of the strong white men.
Yeah.
Tim Allen,
dude,
gone.
Gone. Snitch. He's a snitch.
Oh
Tim
yeah,
Allen?
true.
Tim Allen's a snitch. Yeah,
Yeah.
got out of jail. He snitched. He snitched on the plug.
Is that how he got out of jail?
Yeah, he got caught with a ton of fucking coke. Look up how much coke Tim Allen got caught with. He did like 2 years.
He did 2 years. And I
He was
like,
Mr. 17.5.
Yeah. I was like, oh, he must really be good at open mic comedy for them to let him out of jail.
Who else? They got rid of Roseanne.
Roseanne,
Another strong white
strong-
man. She was just talking that shit.
They're trying to fucking behead Rogies in the
They're
worst.
wishing they could.
Every time I
behead
check my
Rogies.
news, it's like, why Joe Rogan can't blah. They're
Yeah.
trying to get him, bro.
They can't get Rogies, dude.
They got rid of Ellen.
Ellen.
They got rid of Ellen. She was mean though. I would read the
She was-
news and like
no, she
Ellen's
wasn't.
mean
I think she was a
again.
nasty woke, dude.
She was a nasty woke.
I think she was a nasty little woke.
Yeah,
a
they-
nasty little woke. I
Although she
turned
was
on her.
chilling with George W. She might have ruled.
I think
that's when they started to turn on her.
Yeah.
True.
I know somebody. There's someone I know who writes for Ellen. He's a pub, and he was telling me there's like a secret Hollywood.
pub?
He's
Republican.
a pub, Republican.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he was telling me there's like a secret Hollywood. There's like a lot of people who work there that are like.
Of course.
Yeah, all of them. They get their taxes and like, yeah, I don't want to pay 60%. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw a fun thing. Did you see? I think they're bringing it up now. They're trying to sue the pharmaceutical companies because Huntington, West Virginia, in the last I think it was 8 years, received 81 million pills.
What?
81 million.
What?
81 million.
Or like written in scripts and sent
Of
out.
like oxys.
Jesus
81 million.
Christ.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Jesus.
81 million is the number, and it's like, holy shit, dude, the town.
What time span?
In that one city?
From in the heart of it. So from 08 to 14.
I mean, you could crunch the numbers. You get like 30 of them a month. You're supposed to get.
Yeah,
It's
81
ridiculous.
million?
81 million. Pretty funny. That's that show,
Jesus,
that
man.
heroin show on Netflix. This lady just went around in Huntington and just everyone was ODing.
Oh, yeah.
Dudes are ODing at Sheets.
Oh.
Just dropping, dude.
Not the
Ordering,
Sheets.
just. Yeah, that was the one they would Narcan people and they'd be like, oh, fuck.
In the beer
Sorry.
cave?
Holy.
Nah, there's a pretty beer cave, dude. Although it was in West Virginia, so there might have been a beer cave. Yeah, it was funny. It was like, you know that meme of Leonardo DiCaprio where he's like, oh, that's how I was. I was watching, I was like, oh, Sheets. That guy's dying at Sheets. That's a true Vikings death, dude.
In front of the red box.
ODing
Oh,
at
yeah.
Sheets, and people were still buying Mountain Dews. Like, people were just in line, like.
Do you think they bury you with like what you ordered? Yeah, you get buried with like a chicken parm fucking hoagie.
Yeah.
Toasted roll.
He,
It's
ordered
fucking.
he couldn't make it before Sheets of order.
He got one last sheet. Damn. And while you're ODing, he must have been like, I just gotta get Sheets.
Do you wish to continue?
I do. Actually, I don't even care anymore.
Everyone places like one chip on your casket.
ODing at Sheets is the king's death. Dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Sitting there. Yo, I've been scouring Sheets. I've been looking for those banana bites.
Oh, dude, you trying to find them?
I'm on a fucking quest myself.
Dude,
I might be Gawain. I might be the Green Knight trying to find these banana bites, dude. And everyone keeps asking, like, where did you see them? I was like, rest stop in Connecticut. I've just been looking for them, dude.
I turned Shane out, dude.
Yeah.
I got him the banana bite. They're so good,
yeah.
dude. Dark chocolate and the peanut butter. Eat them both.
Yeah. Is it
Some guy turned me out, actually. He told me about it. I was like, I love these
Some
banana
guy
bites.
turned you out.
He's like, you ever do dark chocolate and peanut butter together? And I was like,
Reese's
No.
banana cup.
dude, the banana bites. They're just
What are they
bananas.
called? Are they called banana
bites? Yeah.
I've been
I
searching
know exactly what
You
you're
know what I'm
talking
talking
about. Black bikes, black bag, yellow logo.
Yep.
Yeah, I can
They
see 'em.
have a bunch of different flavors now.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate. They have ones that are chocolate and
I need to
peanut butter.
find them. Do you get them at Whole Foods?
They're at. Are they? I think they're at Whole. I think they are there.
Where have you been finding them?
They're usually at Whole.
I usually see
they
You just
pop
stumble
up.
upon them
Yeah,
occasionally.
they're just like wild raspberries. You just happen upon them, dude. But yeah, they
Not Wawa's. They might be at Quick Checks.
I've been trying to have it.
CVS kind
I've
of.
been
CVS, yeah.
desperately searching for these things.
They're there.
I went to a CVS.
They don't
They
have-
weren't there.
Whole Foods should have. Whole
I
Foods
did
usually
search a
has them.
CVS.
Whole Foods usually has banana baby.
Target has them. I went to a Target. They weren't there. I didn't go to Giant. It's funny. I did go to CVS and Target. Some Starbucks have
Some
them?
Starbucks. Yeah, that's a good
I've
bet.
been to Starbucks lately.
This isn't your.
Really?
We'll go get some banana baby. Maybe you order them off of GoPuff. They're so fucking good, dude.
Did you guys ever
They're
watch
nice.
Sexy Beast? Did you watch the new Sexy
What
Beast?
the movie?
No way.
What are you doing? He's having an attack.
Oh.
I thought you were having some kind of you were stricken
That
with
was-
palsy.
Would you say that was talented?
That's pretty good.
I think it started with promise.
True.
And then
You lacked
the
confidence.
truth of the matter is, it's not really about the dance. It's
What's it
not
about?
about the movement. You have to give me some background. Tell me a story. Tell me something sad about yourself.
True.
Tell me something that you, and then with the story,
Yeah.
then I will judge it.
Yeah, well, my parents both died while they were dancing, so my parents were dancing. They used to always dance in front of us, like at dinner time. They get up and dance, and then one time they just
So
both-
now you're an orphan.
Yeah.
And you dance to connect yourself
back to my
your
parents.
dead parents.
They died. Yeah. They were ballroom dancing.
Well, I got to
at
tell
dinner
you
time.
something. I connect because my dog died. And what I do is when I see dogs on the street shitting that aren't mine, I'll pick up that shit to remind me of my dog.
True.
You dance to remind me to remind yourself of your dead parents.
Absolutely.
And you know what I'm sensing? When I see you dance, it's not about the movements. They're not perfect. You're not in time, but it's about the heart. And I don't know that if people who are watching, wherever you're watching this, I don't know if they can feel it, but we feel it here in the room. And
That's pretty good. Ooh,
No,
you're
no,
a pro.
No, I am. You moved it. You moved us. You moved us. You did. And we feel it. And if it, I don't have the power to move you to whatever the next thing is from here.
For sure.
But if it was up to me and there was a golden buzzer here.
Oh, confetti.
Fireworks.
Thank you.
I have talents.
You're going to sit and write a book?
That's a little bit of ham bone, as we call it out there in the circuit.
In Calgary.
Yeah.
Do you have a story that goes with that?
Yeah. So
Okay.
they used to call me ham bone. And then I used to do that, and they'd give me food
They go,
scraps.
"Ham bone,
Yeah.
ham bone."
Uh-huh.
That's
They'd say,
funny.
play your body like a drum, and I would tap it, and I would slap it.
Red buzzer.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm just sorry. It's not a, and maybe other people might find it good. I think that,
Well, how about
talent
this?
is subjective and is it subjective or objective?
It's whatever you want it to be, man.
You're the fucking writer. Go ahead.
It's subjective.
Okay. And I didn't connect with that.
Okay, what if I was molested by a guy named Hambone and he taught me how to do that?
Golden buzzer.
Okay.
Golden buzzer.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah. So what's your podcast all about? What do you do?
We talk about the possibility of getting Shane Gillis on our podcast. We have other guests. How would you compare yourself to Shane Gillis?
People compare
we
me
talk
all the time.
about manifesting.
Manifesting's
Like
tight.
if you have a goal and if you want something in life, you just manifest it and it'll come true.
Mm.
And we always open, what is today's manifestation? Shane Gillis and Papa in the same room.
Yeah. Both of them alive too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we just talk about the virtues of manifesting. That's what
Nice.
we do. That's the podcast. It's
What's it called? The
Howie
Mandela
Mandel does
effect?
stuff.
Oh.
No, not the Mandela effect.
That would have been good.
That would have
Mandela
been
effect
good.
would have been nice. What is the name of the podcast?
Howie Mandel does stuff.
Okay.
And it's with my daughter.
Nice.
No, I don't do stuff with my daughter.
Yeah, that was my follow-up.
Pardon me?
That was my follow-up question. Yes.
Well, did I
you
stepped
answered it.
on you? Go ahead.
No, you answered it perfectly. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
And
You guys are just doing stuff, like whatever.
pardon me?
You guys just do like whatever, like just do stuff.
Well, it's not as smooth and well planned as this. Ours is more loosey goosey and
Yeah.
less less produced.
When it comes to the planning, I did fuck you pretty bad on that dance, and I do apologize.
What, the
that should have
dance?
been you initiating that dance.
Oh, it was fine.
My
It's
bad
no-
on that.
It's no big deal.
You should see him sing too.
Oh my God, Howie! Like a
He
choir
But
of
you
angels.
can see him sing without hearing him.
You technically could.
Definitely.
That
yeah.
would be a good thing where you take a cappella to the next level.
You don't even
So
fucking sing.
Totally silent.
no music and no voice.
Yeah.
Just saying, that'd be actually
pantomime.
really nice. Yeah, just a
Yeah.
big opera just launching out. Pretty nice.
Do you sing?
I'm all right. I'm an
He's-
amateur.
So
I'm a
2 nights
I'm a
ago,
raw
they
talent.
had the holiday party at Rogan's
Heard
Comedy
about
Club.
it. Is that why you couldn't make it?
There was Carrie. That was no. Yesterday I had a bunch of bullshit, but there was karaoke.
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use it. When you don't know, when you want to make
You
an
don't have
excuse.
an excuse. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
look
I
someone
can't
in the
make
eye.
it.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Bullshit came up.
Yeah.
The excuse is the bullshit.
Well, you can't keep using the dead dog thing, so now you have the new one.
I said, text him. I said to you, text him the picture of the dead dog. He'll fall for that. And you go, oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's an ape.
Who fucking cares? I don't care.
But there was karaoke at the party, and Matt got up there, and I
What
was
was your karaoke song of choice?
Unchained Melody.
Oh, wow.
yeah, I
Brought
went
the
big.
house
I went
down,
big.
Howie.
Brought the fucking house down.
Yes.
That was a golden buzzer.
Isn't that a 2-part thing?
No, it's not a duet.
Oh,
I mean, it's the
remember from
Righteous
Ghost.
Brothers. It's-
Wasn't that in Ghost, the movie Ghost?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a
Trying to
video
dip in.
someone posted of him
Oh.
singing, and then it was me.
You know what would be funny? You could reenact that. Shane, you get your Patreon thing.
Yeah.
Put it between your legs like you're molding it. You get behind him like you're
Ooh.
showing him how to mold it.
And sing the-
and
Oh, that's actually not a bad
redo
idea.
the scene from Unchained Melody
Yes.
from
Ghost.
Ghost.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be great? And he makes that little
Yeah.
Patreon egg thing.
It's like your balls.
Pardon me? It does. Oh, you're right. After you peel the house off.
Yeah.
True.
Discolored.
Pardon
covered
me?
in runts. Discolored.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thank you.
We have our own thing going over here.
You guys
You
do.
literally
Yeah.
have a podcast
Yeah.
going.
It's perfect.
This is great.
How is he doing? Featuring Sam.
How long is each of your episodes?
We can end it whenever, but usually like an hour. Yeah.
Because it already seems like an hour.
I bet it's been shockingly not a
12
lot of
minutes,
time.
sir.
Yeah.
We
Really?
can also start from up top and just rip. We got all the weird energy out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh, so you want to start?
I think this has been going great.
It is good. We should
You
keep
don't.
going.
Me and you were carrying the weight.
Okay, Hambone.
Wait, was it you? They never found him.
Where did I put the scraps?
Oh, man.
Well, I didn't want to ask you like
duck.
personal questions.
Go ahead.
Like,
You can
I
ask
didn't
me
wanna dig.
anything. I'm open.
I was like,
I'm open. I'm here to be.
when was
Played.
when was the last time you cried?
Yesterday when Papa.
I knew it was Papa.
And right before that, it was when Shane said, "Nope, can't make it."
Can't
Why?
make it.
Bullshit. Got a lot of
True.
bullshit.
True.
I think that's fair.
It is.
What?
I think it's fair.
What is fair?
Just going fucking excuse.
It was mental
You know?
health. It was your mental health.
My mental health. Yeah,
Yeah, your mental health.
Yeah, your mental
now
health is the
you're
most important.
now you're pandering.
It was mental health.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seeing that fucking picture of that dead dog
True.
sent me into a spiral because I was thinking about my dog, Shaquille.
His dog's died.
How lucky am I that right when you cancel, a fucking dog dies right beside me? How lucky am I? Am I the luckiest guy in the world? I mean, what are the chances that I would be here in Austin and a dog would die right beside me right when this guy cancels doing my podcast?
I've gone my whole life without finding a dead dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's because you're not looking around. You're wondering whether your nuts are floating.
I know.
Look up, young man. You
can't.
may find, if you're lucky,
I'm looking for
you
puddles.
may find your own dead dog.
I can't wait.
'Tis the season to not look like trash. If there's one time a year that you really need to pull it together, it's now. Luckily, Manscaped has you covered with their brand new Performance Package 5.0 Ultra. Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all of your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt.
I don't mean to cut you off. This is literally the most impossible paragraph to read in the English language. It's jumbled words together and numbers.
We just did this read on Chubby Behemoth.
Snag one for yourself, then gift one to all your favorite guys. The Performance Package comes with the Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra for trimming the body and below the belt, the Weed Whacker 2.0 ear and nose hair trimmer, and all the lotions for and creams for you.
That's crazy.
I know. we stumbled.
Personal
ourselves.
endorsement. I don't know about you guys. I fucking endorse it personally.
I'm baby smooth, dude.
You are.
Oh my God. But then I'm going to be a prickly cactus soon.
That's actually fun too, though.
I'm gonna be a
little
prickly
friction
cactus.
down there. Let her know. Oh, she's gonna go. This kind of hurts. You go, yeah, it's probably the size of my dick. She's gonna go. No, it's your fucking prickly, disgusting.
Yeah, it's the Velcro patch.
Don't make fun of me.
Get everybody what they actually want this Christmas. Some smooth jingle bells.
I'm sure everyone has it on their list.
Yes, your smooth, hairless balls.
That's
Actually,
all my mom asked for me. This. I said, "Mom, baby, we got some fucking, we got money this year.
True.
What do you want, Ma?" She said, "I need to have a smooth pussy." Isn't Ma? Thankfully, the Weed Whacker 5.0 Ultra.
Get 20% off and free shipping with the code DRENCHED at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. Give the gift of Manscaped this holiday season.
Okay. Guys, if your girlfriend is going to force you to pose for photos at the Christmas tree farm, you might as well look and feel great. True Classic has you covered with ultra comfortable, well-fitting essentials. Snag yourself one of the lightweight puffer jackets that'll get you through all of your holiday activities in style. It's water resistant, and it's a great fit for putting layers underneath, and it keeps you warm without all the weight. We also love their t-shirts. They're cut with some really awesome fit. It's really great. They're tighter in the arms and chest and looser in the midsection, so you're going to look polished even when you're lounging around the house. Personal endorsement, I like True Classic.
I do too.
Personal endorsement, I like them. What do you like?
They're great for the plus size male.
They are good for big guys.
Yeah.
They just make you look jacked in general.
They just make you look jacked, and everyone goes,
If you're brave enough to wear a t-shirt in public, get one of these.
Yeah. With 100% perfect fit guarantee and easy returns, True Classic won't just help you. It's easy to level up everyone in your gift list this Christmas.
Nice.
Men, this is the perfect gift for you, but also a gift for her.
Hear that, bitch?
Hey, so if you're ready to upgrade your closet, shop now with our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/drenched and save up to 25% off your first order. End of the year with holiday cheer, thanks to True Classic.
Yes. With all of those family reunions and trips to the mall, you're going to need a little something to get you through the holiday season. Freeze Pipe has you covered with freezable pipes, bubblers, bongs, and more that cool down smoke by over 300 degrees.
Legalize it.
If you're tired of coughing up a lung every time you smoke, you seriously need this. No more throat burning and no more coughing attacks.
Puff it down, bad man.
Yeah. Legalize
This
it.
Freeze Pipe's glycerin chamber. All you do is pop the
Don't
chamber in
worry.
the freezer for 1 hour
About to
and
ting.
smoke as it passes through. It's instantly chilled for
Oh
icy
my
smooth
God.
Every little
puffs.
puff. Gonna be
Dude,
just
I've ripped
right.
so many icy smooth puffs in this.
It is
for
nice.
real,
It is an icy
You
smooth
get
puff.
blazed as hell and it doesn't.
It's like a
hurt your
water
throat.
bong, right? Or like an ice bong.
They literally you freeze a glycerin thing. You put a glycerin like coil in the freezer and take it out,
And then it feels like you're not smoking anything. Next thing you know, you're like, what?
And then
the
you're
fuck?
sitting there, you're going, me out of mind.
Yeah,
big up D.
Who put on the glycerin attachment, man? Store the glycerin chamber in the freezer all the time, so you never have to wait. Whether you're shopping for a friend or buying for yourself, man, Freeze Pipe has everything you need to kick back and relax. Shop the smoothest pipes, bubblers, and bongs and more at thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off your entire order. That's thefreezepipe.com and use code DRENCHED for 10% off.
Okay.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
Cut my life into pieces.
If your work-life balance is totally off and you're starting to feel burnout, therapy can help.
If you're about to break.
BetterHelp's online therapy is an incredible tool.
Everything you say to me.
One step closer to the end, and I'm about to break.
Whether you're working through a really serious crisis or you want someone to help you set some new goals, BetterHelp makes life's path easier to walk. You know, I have been considering annihilating my family for a while now. Just taking my wife, holding her underwater until there's no more vibrancy left in her
No
eyes.
more chatting.
Yeah,
You go,
yeah.
enough of the chats. It's time for you to swim.
Oh, you had to fly regular class back from New Zealand? I'm so sorry.
Ooh, that's a real one.
No, but hey, when I need to not kill my entire family and then myself and do the only brave thing a man can do, I like to get a hold of my BetterHelp therapist.
There you go.
Yeah. BetterHelp is completely online, so you can meet with a counselor whenever it works for you. You can meet with your therapist.
I can't wake up.
Well, you can wake this guy up inside over video call, phone call, or even message. It's easy to get started. Just take a quick quiz on their website, and BetterHelp's experts will match you with a therapist.
That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com and use code DRENCHED. For real, Manscaped does actually rule.
Yeah. We have two options for the R. I'm reading option one. Just read option B while I read option. Just in your head. Just
Oh,
read it.
no. Yes, let's read it.
All right.
This is, all right, for the record, this is their fucking choice. I've never read this in my life. I'll read my lines.
Yeah, there's your lines.
When you're in your playpen rummaging through your toy chest and you need something wholesome to squeal on, look no further than the... What the fuck? Look no further than the Aura digital frame. Load it full of your favorite photos, and it even plays videos as well. I've already uploaded all my favorite pics to Aura Frame this holiday season. Pics of me and my bae living salt life, automatic. Oh, man. Pics of my flatulent family, Fort McGuire and slamming Sarah Sosa, automatic. Pics of the Irish Impact stuffing Penn State, automatic. These guys are good.
Yeah, nice.
And if it's not personal enough, you can even gift the Aura frame. That's funny you read that. To an Aura frame to loved ones and upload a video message and play as soon as the frame is plugged in. So the first thing you hear is your voice and how much you love them.
God, I love the way you think, Shane. I'm getting Baby Billy one for Christmas and filling it with all of his favorite men's health covers.
Damn, that's funny.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com/MSSP. That's AURA frames.com/MSSP. Use promo code MSSP to get $30 off their best-selling frames. Terms and conditions apply. Damn, the guys from Aura just trash Baby Billy.
Gross Baby Billy.
Gross Baby Billy and my sisters, my flatulent fucking
Billy's
sisters.
gonna sue me, dude.
When I moved out, I left a couple Aura frames.
Mm-hmm.
I left everything. There's no knock on Aura frames.
For sure,
It's a little story. It's a little personal endorsement.
Yeah, you have an iPhone.
So I do set my iPhone up and just have it on pictures of my dick occasionally pop up.
Not rules. It's the best thing to give to like your mom.
Mexican
Your mom's gonna go, wow, they put pictures on this.
Mexican Jehovah's Witnesses came by.
What?
And they saw the auras and they were like, can we have these? And I was like, yeah, dude. The Mexican Jehovah's Witness ladies were like, oh my God. Gracias.
It's perfect for them, dude.
Yes.
You load all these pictures and you go, Mom, check it out. She goes,
Moms
wow.
on Christmas will go,
Wow.
that's amazing.
Wow, that's so nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome. And you go next Christmas, you go, hey, Mom, where's that fucking frame? Chill out with Hamilton devices. If you're looking to get high but put in zero effort, check out the Jetstream. It's self-propelling, so all you have to do is breathe. It's got 3 cartridges, multiple airflow options, and adjustable voltage. So you can either set it and forget it or change it up to suit your mood. The gear is fucking crazy, dude.
Talk it up.
Talk up the gear, dude. They have the fucking Starship.
Talk it up.
It's unparalleled. You put 3 vape cartridges in one thing, and then smoke it and feel like a crackhead.
You're at the Starship.
The Starship fucking tripping.
It gives you the feeling of being a past regular at the Starship, like superstar Sean Gardini.
You go into superstar mode, you just hit this thing, go right into superstar mode. Another favorite is the Tombstone version 2. It has 2 wax coils, so you can mix flavors together for something totally custom. With portable gear that you can easily take anywhere, huge clouds, and awesome flavors, Hamilton Devices combines quality and convenience. Hamilton Devices is hooking our listeners up. Go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyers must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15. That's DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Caitlyn Jenner came to I had a Friendsgiving, okay? And I'll say this, and I don't know if this reaches Caitlyn, and if it does, God bless. But to say that Caitlyn is a masculine person would be maybe the understatement of the year. Caitlyn walks in the house. First of all,
wait, Caitlyn Jenner came to your.
She comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans.
Wait, to your Thanksgiving?
Yeah, to my Thanksgiving. Friendsgiving. I invited you to, but no one's in LA. Everyone, I get it.
Damn, you
could have told me.
Well, that's why I want you to come.
You could have told me they were coming. I would have been there.
This is great. So she comes with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is a trans MAGA influencer. Okay, so this is my dream. This is perfect for me. This is all I want. The whole party, everyone else. I love Andrew Santino and everybody, but it's about this.
Yeah.
It wasn't about anything else.
For sure.
So she walks in, by the way, she walks in like 15 minutes after the supposed it starts. No one's there yet. There's like 3 weird people that I barely know. And then Caitlyn Jenner walks in. She walks in, she's like 6'4", built like a brick shit house, walks in. She's, a specimen, right?
Yeah.
She walks in, she shakes my hand. I go, "You're really punctual." She goes, "And I taught my kids how to be punctual too. They're all punctual." And it's like the most dad thing to say ever. And then she like shakes my hand. I'm like, yeah. So like we give her a drink and like you just like then like more people start to come. Maybe there's like 20 people there now. And then she's just talking about how no one's patriotic anymore in America.
Awesome.
And how like, so she's standing in the middle of my kitchen showing people pictures of her plane and going, "Nobody's patriotic anymore. When I won those gold medals," she goes, "people were cheering for me, but they were also cheering for America.
Yeah.
Nobody's fucking patriot." And then she's surrounded by LA godless scum, who have to swallow this message. And like some of them are agreeing. And her trans MAGA influencer girlfriend starts going like, has kind of a low voice, but she goes, "Well," she goes,
Kind of a low voice.
"Well," she goes, "Well, I think that one of the real problems with this country is that nobody appreciates it for how good it is." And I'm like, yeah, and we're just rah, and it's the craziest moment.
I like that you did have LA people there that had to be like, they're famous. I have to listen to what they're saying.
You have to listen to what they say.
Yeah.
You have to listen to what they say.
That's a powerful couple.
That's, by the way,
trans MAGA.
It's
awesome.
The best couple.
Got the shivers.
It's my favorite couple in LA. Nobody does it better than those two.
Yeah.
Nobody.
That's awesome.
I love them both, and I want to get dinner with them, and I want to be part, whatever that is, like that whole trans MAGA.
Oh yeah.
I have my own plane movement.
Dude,
get me into that.
You're doing like gonzo journalism. You're like ingratiating yourself with the freaks.
Well, it's just a fun. When you hear just, you see these 2 women, and then they're talking and they're going, "The problem with America is no one's patriotic." It's really beautiful. It's like a beautiful.
Yeah,
thing.
it is.
It
is like a bunch of things just
that's the higher
coalescing.
level.
Just
then.
coalescing into
It's
one.
a high
Black MAGA gets me fired up. Trans
True.
MAGA might be
trans MAGA.
That's the peak.
That's the top. That's the top you're gonna get.
Yeah, I'll pass out if I watch enough trans MAGA. I just fucking lose consciousness.
Here's how strong MAGA is. This is what I think about trans
Like
MAGA,
going
which
through
is
fucking
great.
G-force in a simulator.
You're stuck to the couch. It's so powerful. It shows MAGA is so powerful that like it won't be stopped. It can't be stopped.
Dude, get into MAGA rappers.
It will eventually reach everyone. That's what's great about it. It's just reaching. There will be non-binary MAGA eventually. Like you'll just see a fat, like non-conforming weirdo with blue hair, and then they'll just put on that hat. It's just like, oh, it's like COVID. It's like you'll get it. You're gonna get it. Yeah. You don't have to worry about how you're gonna get it. You don't have to analyze it. You're gonna get it.
You can tell everyone it's fake.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You're gonna get it.
You're gonna get it.
Like, I'm so embarrassed. I did everything I could to prevent myself from getting it.
I tried so hard.
I've been in my apartment for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I've been wearing this hat for 2 straight fucking weeks.
Those aerosol droplets.
I woke up one day and there was a hat. I just was wearing a red hat.
And she's great about Caitlyn Jenner. She was like, she said, I'm against
I was
gay
at a party.
marriage.
Guys had some good ideas.
She's against gay marriage. She goes, I'm an old-fashioned girl. I'm against gay marriage. When she came out against gay marriage, I couldn't love a person more.
I'm an old-fashioned
I couldn't love, when she said I'm an old-fashioned girl, I don't want gays getting married. I could not love. I remember I had rented a house and I was on the beach, like we were in Malibu. We rented it for like 2 days, and I was there, and I was just like, I read that article, and I know that she's in the area. She like lives in Malibu somewhere, and I just like looked out. I'm like, I don't know
she's
where
here.
she is.
You can feel her presence.
But I just love her so much for saying that. Just going, I'm an old fashioned girl, and I just don't want queers getting married. She goes to a country club. She still kills it on the course. Still plays great golf.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's probably shooting like a 70.
Yeah.
She's probably nasty.
I think Caitlyn made a presidential bid, or no, government of California.
Governor of California.
It's got to come.
There's a great thing. She's in like a little car, and then like she's going down some crazy parade route, and then someone just yells at her like, "Madam Governor," and then she just raises her hand. But here's the thing. I was following her gubernatorial campaign, and I was going to contribute.
Yeah.
I just wanted to go to whatever. I'm like, whatever events there are to this, I'll pay any amount of money to just go to this. Let me just witness this, like up close. Like I don't care if I die broke. Let me get near whatever like brain trust is in a room with her. Like, you know that documentary about Clinton's first campaign? It's like a famous documentary, like James Carville and Stephanopoulos. I forget what it's called. I think it's called The War Room, where they're all like working out like the positions and like what he's going to say. I'm like, let me get in that with Caitlyn Jenner, please. And then she left. This is what sucks about California. She gave up to be a contestant on Celebrity Big Brother. I'm like, you don't really care about the future of California if you're just going to leave to be a contestant on Celebrity Big Brother. I'm like, you don't need any more money. You're already one of the most famous people in the world. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a weird move.
Well,
although
add it to the list. It's
a bunch of weird moves.
True.
I'll support.
Never
I
let him
still
guess your
believe.
next move, dude. Never let him guess.
I still believe.
Unpredictable.
I still believe big time. And seeing her at the party.
She was running too early. She was 4 years too early.
She was 4 years too early. I think
next
now.
next run, there's going to be, like we said, there's more of that trickle down. MAGA, it's hitting everybody.
Yeah, no, she's
going to have some support. People are going to be very confused.
I think that is the future.
Yeah.
I think trans MAGA is the future of America.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just.
It is.
There's just, you know.
It's just truly getting into whatever you want to get into.
It's
no self-filter.
It's really riding the rails.
I'll say this. I don't even like when I'm playing an online video game and somebody puts their character in a dress.
True.
If I'm playing Call of Duty and somebody's dressed not like a soldier, I'm like, fuck this game. So now we got a whole. All right, whatever.
Yeah. But
I
then
do
think
I
if
think
that
we are.
person's in a dress
and
a devout follower of Donald Trump. Then there's something about it.
I totally agree. That's where it switches a
There
little.
is something about it where you go, this is kind of nice. You know? Because
Yeah,
you know all the bullshit, the annoying things about trans people go away if they're MAGA.
Yeah. Well,
and
they
the
also be-
annoying things about MAGA people almost go away if they're trans.
Of course.
True.
Because MAGA people get a little annoying, but if they're trans, that probably tempers that. So we might have found the perfect person.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like wizards on the battlefield of the culture war.
They are.
Nothing can touch them.
Nothing can touch them.
I like the idea of keeping, because I know we always blame like Russia and China for all of our
everything,
all of our cultural problems.
Yes.
We're like, those are Russian bots producing BLM.
Yeah.
I bet Russia and China are sitting back and watching America like,
what is
what the fuck?
No, they
are
have no
doing?
idea. Russia's like an old society.
They must be so confused.
They have no idea the things that we get into here. They're so confused, and
like,
then they're
but they
confused to learn that they started it all.
When we invaded, well, not invaded, when we helped support Ukraine, they must have been like, what? And then with Gaza and Israel, they're like, what side are they going to be on?
Yeah.
Like, just everything we do, they must be like,
yeah.
Kanye, I mean, they must have got reports of Kanye on Alex
Did you
Jones.
give like a Russian intelligence briefing?
Yeah.
Briefing Putin. They're like, this guy going full Nazi.
They're like, what the fuck?
Because they have to study that. They have to
True.
see like where we are at any given time. So they're like, the biggest celebrity in America
Is a Nazi.
about to endorse Adolf Hitler. And then Putin's like, well, they're not going to care that the Ukraine has SS tattoos. They don't give a shit. No, the Russian cultural briefing on what's going on in America has to be
Chaos.
the chaotic, crazy thing.
It must have started funny.
Yeah.
Like the first couple years, they must have been like, America's, this is funny. And then now every day, it's got to just be like, wait, what?
Imagine them hitting Afghanistan with just like a dude in a dress.
Yeah.
They would they would clench their teeth and scream. They would be like, what? They would spaz.
Why are we doing? Like, they must be
No,
confused.
now they're just explaining trans MAGA to Putin. They go, so there's